Oh, hello, we're live.
Wow. Hi guys! It's everyone. We're all here.
Hang on, let me just slap Sam awake.
It's just Alex and Nicola today.
Wow.
And Stacey.
And Stacey.
So yeah,
And I'm not here.
me and Sam were like, well, we need to play Metal Gear Solid, so we're like, yeah, we'll do that. And we organise it, so like, you know, we'll play it now that we both finished our respective other streams.
On lockdowns.
And then Nikki was like, but I want to watch and I want to drink. I don't want to be on my own.
Yeah.
So then Nikki was here. Then I was like, well, now Stacey definitely needs to be here then. So everyone's here.
We're all here.
We're playing some little indie game.
Don't.
Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, we're gonna start Metal Gear Solid. Nope. Oh,
Metal
yeah.
Gear.
Oh, the buttons are reversed.
Circle is accept.
Yeah, you gotta get
because
used to that
Old
again.
Japanese. I just want to make sure because I've never actually looked at the options in here.
Vibration.
Strong. Oh, it's on
Oh, wait,
strong.
yeah.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
test. It's a test. Hang on.
Oh, I can feel that. Yeah.
And then a week is
No, we want it strong. Strong.
screen setup. Oh no, I pressed X, which is cancel.
Hey!
I don't think you need to do screen setup. I think it's just the borders.
Well,
maybe.
it's if you look at the border, it's very far out. So if I can make it, what's that? Adjust the monitor
Oh, it's just
brightness.
brightness. Okay.
Wait,
So the
is this-
grayscale. You know what? Just yeah. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Never mess with the
Don't
options.
even worry about it.
So I forgot what I was going to say now. You
Wait.
beastards. Let's start. Normal. Normal.
Extreme.
No.
Extreme.
Oh yeah. So
Wow.
Sam,
Oh yeah.
we haven't discussed this.
Yeah. Oh.
But do you want to just swap the controller at certain points?
Yeah. When he repeats what people say, we'll swap the controller.
Oh, that'll happen a lot in one point. We'll just be passing it back and forth, and
Every
there'll be a lot of
time-
this.
Every time they talk about nuclear weapons,
That's like half the game.
every time there's a cutscene.
Every time
How-
Snake goes, "Ah."
How about like
What was it for?
every boss? I don't know.
Every time they mention Metal Gear.
That's like
Yeah.
half the game.
Yeah.
That's the other half of the game.
All right. What about when they mention genetics?
That's another half of the game.
How many halves of the game are there? Bothered with interrupting the cutscene? We'll just do. What's the first old boss here?
Ocelot,
Yes.
and then it's Vulcan Raven, which is pretty short afterwards.
Oh, you mean the tank?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty short afterwards. But then I guess you could just carry on until you got to like.
We'll see how we get on. We'll see how we
Ninja.
get on.
Yeah, okay. I'll play until Ocelot, then you play until you defeat Grey Fox.
If that's how you want to do it, yeah.
That seems like a decent amount of game.
Okay.
Snake. Colonel, can you hear me? Loud and clear.
I have a picture hanging. It's the only picture that's
Elevator in the back is
withstood
the
the
only way up.
walls
Just as I expected.
of signed by David
To
Hayter.
the surface.
Ringing me.
But make sure nobody sees you.
Yes, a
It's my
signature.
mover.
By
I
codec.
can't answer the
The
phone.
frequency is
because we're scared.
140.85. When you want to
140.8.
use the codec,
Oh yeah, plus
push
the select button.
Yeah, you gotta
When
press
we
the
need to
select
contact
button.
you,
Oh, you actually have one, yeah.
I do, but it's
PS3.
just like he's telling
Hear
Snake to
that
press the
noise?
select
Press
button.
the
What?
select button. The codec's
Press the
receptor
circle button
simulates
repeatedly.
slow-mo
What are you talking about, Ocelot?
Don't use what's that thing? What's the thing called?
Don't use like turbo.
Yeah,
or...
don't use turbo. I will know.
Is it turbo or they call it something else over there?
You've really thrown me off because I knew what it was. now I'm like, turbo!
Next thing is, yep.
I
So,
got
Auto
a bit
fire?
auto fire, that's what he calls it.
Maybe he does.
So
Auto
I need to
fire.
change this. No,
Are you going
I was
analog or
pressing
digital?
circle because circle is accepted in Metal
Yeah.
Gear Solid, but on the actual console it's X. Fucking hell. And then I also need to make sure. Yes, moving's on.
No, but don't you like the dithering?
No, how smooth it is.
Oh, yeah. You say that as the frame rate dips. Oh,
Yes.
it doesn't like it very much.
Well, I don't know if they. I feel like it was like they did it on purpose
I just want you
because
to
you're going
know-
underwater, so you go
I
slower.
just want you to know I've never walked over the black part because I thought that was death.
Oh no, you can. In
What?
I vaguely remember there being items, but I think that's the remake, the
Yeah.
GameCube remake. I think you get the AP sensor in the remake
Yeah, the remake was slightly before Metal Gear Solid 2. Is that right?
after.
Slightly before.
After.
And it was like a little plug for
It was
Metal Gear
it was
Solid
after because they used all the same things that was in Metal Gear Solid 2.
2. Look at that reflection.
Isn't,
Wow.
is, I believe our copy of the remake is stuck in.
Actually, you know what? I should probably
game.
figure out the buttons.
No. I got that out.
Did you get it out?
Hide behind the forklift. Perfect.
Ration.
There's another ration down the other way.
Who's
if you-
calling me?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
I
You'll just have
I didn't see it, you know,
Oh
because
god.
I'm blind.
If they did pass the controller every time you got a codec call, Jesus.
I was going to say pass the control every time you said snake or something.
Snake.
Because you say snake at least 5 times in one course.
I mean, like when you die, they go snake, snake, snake. So then you go pass, pass, pass.
Yeah. It's like pass the parcel. You never know who's going to end up
try
with it.
Fun little factoid for you.
Sometimes fixed, so whenever I play pass the parcel,
Oh.
never landed on me.
The reflections in the puddles, what they do is they just make it so that they model the ceiling underneath the floor, so that it looks like a reflect. And if you see mirrors in games, that's how they do it as well. They just model the room again. It's kind of weird.
No, it makes sense to be fair. It's like how they do. I don't know if it was like this, but in current games, when especially if it's like first person or it could be third person as well, they like unload all of the stuff behind them.
Yeah, they do that more now, actually. Yeah, that's a newer thing.
There he
Here
is.
he is. Wah. Are you going to be slowed down by age one bit?
No.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Just waiting for the first alert, and the age is going to slow him down a lot. Yeah, he can't see you.
Can. Depending on.
Wow.
Oh my god, this has never happened before. I swear.
I was wondering what your plan was, and then
Usually you can just run straight on there and it just
yeah,
goes
you have
straight
to
up.
wait till he comes out, and then he can't see you at the side.
Lol.
Oh man, they really are hard of sight, aren't they? These are the perfect genetic clones. How much vision did you give them? A 10-foot cone.
No!
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know
either.
I could do that either.
Oh, you're learning all the things.
Oh, age
today.
just slowed you down.
I'm so slow.
so old.
My god, if you don't mind, I just took a dive. You probably heard that, but you know, your cone of sight is probably a cone of sound as well. Hello.
Oh, look at
He can't see you under there.
Hi. I'm Snake.
Which entrance are you going to take into the facility?
That's a good question.
Ah, that's what she said, I guess.
Are you just gonna stand there?
What?
Okay.
I guess I could. Oh,
Lol.
I should have grabbed him, shouldn't I?
yeah. I thought you were going to choke him.
Lol.
I thought I was gonna choke him too, and then I decided, I'll just kill him. It's happening again, guys.
I thought you played this game before.
I have, but I always fuck up on it.
Metal Gear Solid 1's a bit harder because as soon as they notice you, it becomes alert instead of when they in the later games where they have to call it in or fire a gun.
Yeah.
In this one, they
You
just
punch them and they go, ah! Everyone's alerted!
Yep.
hey, just slowed you down.
Oh, my
Oh.
pee-pee!
Walk through the puddle, I never hear. Oh, they all heard you. Sorry, I take it back.
It's okay.
It's working to your advantage. Oh, he's done it. Age
Oh,
just slowed you down.
Age does not slow me down. Look at my fucking genius. Fuck you guys.
Oh, wow.
Wah, I'm sneaking in.
Riddled with bullets and bleeding all over the elevator. I made it, Colonel.
No problem.
Did anybody see you? No.
I mean, they were the no one. No one saw me. It's fine.
Hey, still, we've killed nobody.
I punched somebody.
You did punch someone. Pretty bad.
Why is the alert still going off?
No, it's just the elevator thing
I
that's
swear
supposed to
it
happen.
Didn't glow red before.
Yep.
Yep.
Does it?
It
Yep.
always did this. It's extremely loud and obnoxious, but somehow we successfully sneaked in.
Well, actually, I think the whole idea is they're letting you sneak in, isn't it? Oh, spoilers.
Spoilers!
Wow, how dare you spoil this almost 30-year-old game.
Oh.
Or is it 20?
Well, 1998. 97 in Japan? So just 25 years.
Yeah, only
21,
25 years. That's the
whatever.
majority of my lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, did we talk about, like, yeah, because you were asking it on your stream, weren't you? Like, how we found
Thank you.
this game.
I found it like many years before you.
No, you didn't. I showed it to you. and you were.
Actually, my cousins played it back when it came out, and I thought this game looked stupid.
But I think I told the story vaguely on Sam's in the chat on Sam's stream, Sam and Nikki's stream, and I was like, you know, I was in game. We were at Rhyl in Wales for our little holiday, our family holiday. I was probably like 10, something like that. And you know, and going through the used games, like it was like a basket that they. Oh, what was that?
Stacey, thank you for the host.
For hosting.
Snake.
She turns up a lot. She's always here.
Yeah, she does seem to always be here.
Excellent, Snake.
Maybe we should get a life.
Age has its
Age hasn't slowed you down.
Wow, really? Age what?
Yeah,
I'm
really
nice and dry,
fast.
but it's
So
a little
fast.
hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent
Oh, my
hypothermia.
sneaking suits design.
This is Alaska, you know.
Take
Uh,
it easy, I'm grateful.
But yeah,
If
it
weren't
was
for
in
your
like this
suit and your
basket
shot, I
because
would've turned
I
into
guess
a hospital
PS2
up
games
there.
must have
An
been
anti-freezing
coming.
peptide
No, it doesn't
snake.
seem right.
All of the genome soldiers in
I
the
don't. I
sectors
can't
use
quite
it.
remember
I
exactly.
see. I'm relieved
That's
to
what
hear
I'm saying.
that. Already
Stacey,
tested
it's just
now.
said new
By the
commands. I was
way,
just
how's the
checking it out. That's
diversionary
all.
operation going?
But yeah, it was in this like basket of used games. It was like on the floor near the door, if I recall correctly. And maybe I'm remembering wrong. It was a basket of old PS1 games. And I found Metal Gear Solid in that, and I was like, "Oh, I'll get it." And I took it to the till, and they were like, "Oh, you need to be 18 for this,
Colonel,
or whatever it is."
what's a
And
Russian
I was like,
gunship doing here?
I need to hurry up just in case somebody else buys it. This looks so cool. So I like put it back, and then I like ran and found my my parents. It's a game I want, but I'm not old enough to buy it on my own. My dad was like, "Oh, bloody hell!" So he came with me, and as we were at the till, he was like looking at the box, going, "Are you all right to have this?" And I'm like, "It's a video game. Of course I'm okay to have it." He was like,
It's a child's game.
he was like, "All right then," and he's bought it, and and I was just like getting really nervous because I was like, "What if they don't let me have it?" But it looks so cool.
I was going to say, like, because where I work, like, that would have been a proxy sale because your dad was buying it for you.
This
We
was
are
a while
talking
ago.
20 years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
And I went to
The
buy-
rules were much more
I
relaxed.
went to a store to buy Grand Theft Auto Vice City with my mum when I was about 12. And he was like,
Grand
"I'll
Theft
assume this is for you." And she was like, "Oh yeah."
Definitely.
I don't think she knew what was in the game,
Assigned to us as our visual
but
data
it
processing
didn't affect me in
specialist.
any way. I didn't go around when I was 12.
On that same holiday, the rest of my holiday money that I was given, I spent on the Grand Theft Auto collection for the PS1, which is Grand Theft Auto 1, 2, and London.
We lost that in the move. I had it all.
I think I sold it for quite a lot of money, like back to like CEX or something.
I just didn't
I
expect
can't.
a world-class
I still
designer
like.
of
I don't know
military
where your
technology to
PS1
be
games
so.
went.
No, we checked thoroughly, and
Oh, snakes
No,
hitting
I'm
on me
serious.
lately.
I know I want
my
bullet for the
story
next 18
Not
hours.
really
Is
that long ago.
I lost it.
is that I went to a local game store. Alex went with me, and we found Castlevania in there.
Oh, Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
And I was like, "Oh, 30 quid seems a bit steep." And I was like, "Oh, am I going to like it that much? I guess I'll try it out." And it ended up being one of my favourite games.
But tell them how much it's worth now.
£500. I mean,
Bit of a bargain.
it's a bit of a. Well, mine's worth less because my sister stepped on it and cracked it.
It's still going to be worth quite a lot.
She says to me all the time, like, "Well, it shouldn't have been on the floor," and I was like, "Oh, I guess." But also,
Maybe you should have watched where the fuck you're walking.
I want you to
Oh, it's like the other game that they use as a coaster and like scratched it.
my
the fuck
older
up.
sister used a copy of Crash Bandicoot. Our copy of Crash Bandicoot 2 as a coaster for her tea.
get
I found
whatever
it and I was like,
information
"No."
you can from him about him.
Taking this.
If he's alive, that is.
I am enraged. I've been lucky enough where nothing like that has really happened. The only time anything like that happened, but growing up I always shared my consoles with my brother or something like that. But like,
Yes.
whenever I would play like the PS1, I would sit because we used to have it on like a set of drawers on the opposite side of the room from our bed. Like, and the set of drawers are like high drawers, like a little CRT TV, and then the
So
PS1.
contact us by codec
And,
anytime
like,
you want.
I would play it with that all up there, and I would sit like right at the base of the drawers, looking like this, so I didn't, pull the controller
Yeah, you have
off.
to be careful of that.
Carl would instantly like just go and lie in bed with the controller fully taut with the PlayStation. And this one time, he just like pulled it, and the whole thing came off, and it just broke the PlayStation.
Broke it.
Yeah, just because it was like a high set of like talking like 4 foot off the ground.
Yeah.
Maybe 4.5 feet, and it just fell off the ground and hit the ground and was fucking
I
smashed.
believe it was Christmas 1997 when we got our PlayStation 1. our
you make it back
PlayStation
in
1.
piece,
And then one day I was like, I'm gonna take it upstairs. Is that okay? And they're like, yeah, whatever. They just stayed.
And then
in
you're
my
like
room.
a little gremlin holding your PlayStation.
They gave me my great grandmother died,
Cigarette.
so I got her wood grain TV with the big silver buttons on the side, and I had to like figure out how to wire the PlayStation up. And I just sat on it was on the floor. It's a TV on the floor, and I just played loads of games, like way too
If
late
you want to get
on
in,
there.
there's the front door.
I think we got
It's the
an
fastest
original
way, but
PlayStation.
there's too much risk of being
I
spotted
can't
by
remember
the
what happened to
enemy.
that, you know.
I can't just knock on the
I just
door
remember
and ask them to
then
let me in.
I got a PS1,
There's one
Yeah.
sentry on the
and I
left
can't remember the
and one on
exact
the right.
reason why, but I got a
They're armed
PS1
with
for some
5.56
reason.
pineapples.
The little one.
Yeah, the PS1, and then there's the PlayStation.
I bought one of those because back when the PS2 came out, they started selling them for £50.
Yeah, it
which
was,
was very cheap.
it was very cheap.
What
It,
about the air
it was
duct
a
near the
very.
door?
I think it was just that version was extremely cheap
There should
compared to
also
the
be a
original
duct
one. I
on the
guess I
second
don't.
floor.
I think it was just they mass-produced it on such a scale that when the PS2 came out and they had lots of stock and no sales, so
Yeah.
they sold it
I
off cheap.
can't see it from
But
here.
I got one of them. That's when I stuck my. Because actually, that in order, even though nobody else in the house at the time had one, I was
I'm
like,
counting on you, Snake.
when I got that Grand Theft Auto collection I talked about, it
Yeah.
came with a big sticker, like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
probably like 6 inches
The
by 6
Rockstar
inches,
logo.
yeah.
Yeah,
and
I've
I
seen
stuck
that.
it on top of my PS1
I've
lid.
seen your PS1 with that sticker.
I
on.
probably have it in. I know I peeled the sticker off, if I recall correctly.
We have about 5 PS1s in
Yes,
our house.
everybody keeps going, you've left your PlayStation at our house, and I have now 4 PlayStations. Which I'm fine with. One of them's like hardly used pristine, so that's obviously nice. The problem with the PlayStations is the lasers die, same with the Saturn, so you can get an SD card mod.
A surveillance
Oh god,
camera?
no, hurry up.
But I don't think I'll ever bother, to be honest.
I just wanted this.
I probably said before, but the only game I want on Saturn is The Legend of Dragoon, and it's like 80 quid, so...
Sockham's in there, isn't it?
No, well, new PS5 games are
in
like
this version?
70 quid
I
now.
believe it's in here.
PS5's like, how much?
I think PS5 games are like 70
No, it
quid.
isn't. 75.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they've been 60 quid for a long
I think
time.
it'll be easy for me to go. I can just rush that, but I think it'd be easier if I just go up the stairs.
Are you gonna go? Oh, you're
Okay, then, you know,
You're
it's
going-
not something I usually do.
through the hole to see the cave demon.
I think there's a guard up here.
There it is.
Use first person mode. Oh, well, that was easy.
That was easy.
It's just you can get past that guard, but you will get caught. Like doesn't you will get caught just getting past him. He's right in front of you. You have to nudge him
Yeah,
and he wakes him up when you get caught.
Well-
yes, it's easy to get past him, but you might as well just not get caught.
I think what I usually do is I'll throw a chaff and then just knock him down and run through the vent.
Who's there?
Snake. This is
McDonald Miller.
It's
Oh,
our Pappy.
Oh my god, I've been calling him McDonald Miller for so long. McDonald.
I moved out here for
Actually, to be honest, I probably said the same
Yeah,
thing.
no, I'm an idiot.
Is it actually McDonald?
Yeah,
Miller?
he just said McDonald Miller.
The Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on
No,
the
it's not going to
skeleton
come up now, is it?
Well, he's not gonna. That's too suspicious. He's like, yes, it is me again.
Definitely me, McDonald Miller. McDonald? He asks himself, McDonald or McDonald? Just throughout the game, he's going to be swapping between the two.
Yeah, he's alias.
I've lived in Alaska
Uh,
longer than you.
yeah, for those who don't know, well, I guess all of us now. Me and Sam have played this many times. Nikki, you've watched us play it
Still
many
bad
times.
at it though. I'm still bad at it.
Oh yeah, I'm still terrible
Every
at
time.
it. Stacey, I think, has seen me play it once, and you really enjoyed it, though, didn't you? You found it. You liked the story and everything, didn't you?
There's no other game like this on the PlayStation 1.
Oh.
It's so good.
There's nothing story driven like this.
See, like this is a separate area, but they've like loaded this in anyway.
Can I talk about the texture popping again, or do you remember it and you're bored of it?
I mean, I don't care anyway.
Shall I just tell the story?
You can if you want. I don't...
The PlayStation, and I can't remember what the it's like. It's not the accumulator
Wow.
or something. It's something to do with the graphic. It's the distance calculator of where textures are on models. And on the PlayStation, they were like, we need a console that doesn't have floating point. It can just be exactly one.
What about the vent
So
self-cleaning?
whenever anything zooms in, there's no smooth transition. It's either 1 or 2 or 3. So the textures just swap in and out of each other because there's no smooth scaling between it. And they designed a console like this for some reason. I think the CPU was out of like some sort of high-end calculator or
Sorry,
something.
it's laughing at Snake repeating what they're saying. We're in the cell. Intruder.
Yeah.
So Japanese.
3 people?
Yeah.
3 people?
Isn't the Japanese voice actor for Snake like very old?
I have no idea.
There's an intruder besides me?
There you go.
God, he wobbles his head a lot, doesn't he?
So they got fucking the fact that they're speaking across.
I'm pretty sure they could have had mouth flapping.
It's on 2 discs already with all the cutscenes, so I think adding more animations probably would have been even more data with all the talking.
That is true.
Well, the biggest selling point of the PlayStation was like uncompressed CD audio back in the day. So I think they filled out a lot of space with music and stuff.
Most of the time when it's on multiple discs, it's cutscenes. Pre-rendered cutscenes.
Which aren't in this game, they're all in engine. They're pre-rendered.
I think
Pretty
they're
sure.
I think they're in-engine pre-rendered.
Yeah.
I believe that room is open at the moment. So we can get
Look at
the...
that texture popping. Oh.
Is it just a mine detector in that room?
The top, yeah, you don't really need it.
It's
I
helpful.
don't need it.
I don't
I don't
need
need
it.
it.
The thermal scope's in the room next door, which isn't open, if I recall.
That's pretty useful.
It's a rash.
You have to get the second card key and then go in. It's after, like, you beat Ocelot, isn't it?
Oh my god, those textures, baby.
Don't worry about it. It's PlayStation
Ugh.
1. Oh no, I have to press circle, don't
Yep.
I? Doesn't tell you how to go down.
Don't make him call you up. He will.
I mean, he did call, actually. I just ignored it.
Oh, true. You
Press the circle button to go down the ladder.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Colonel?
I need scissors.
Okay, what do you want now, pal?
Use the elevator to change floors.
Oh,
there should be
really?
a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Okay.
Okay.
Use this elevator, which takes you up and down, like you didn't know.
Press the
how to-
buttons on the elevator with the circle button.
Just in case you didn't know how elevators worked. Jesus.
Okay, it doesn't move.
It moves, yeah. A little bit later on where you have to blow up the cameras with a Stinger missile.
You
Oh,
can,
yeah.
or you can use a chaff grenade. There's like a wall of, well, several walls
Oh,
of
on
cameras.
those stairs.
Yeah, well, it's going towards the Metal Gear hangar.
Yeah.
Metal Gear.
Because I don't want to run around and him catch me and go, huh? I guess I could just, crawl.
Look at Snake's pointy elf feet.
Oh, yeah.
Is it that you don't make any footstep noises if you tap the walking button? Yeah, it's a bit harder. Oh, you got. I can't believe I remember that. That's so stupid.
I was going too fast then. I think it's just easier to
Yeah.
crawl.
Wasn't there something where you change to get?
Oh
to
yeah,
get
you
faster?
hot swap your weapon. So if you
there.
hot swap your weapon while you walk, you don't make footsteps. I
There
don't
you
think. That's right. L1.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, all I've done. You learned that
There
from
you
me.
go.
Oh no, I have done that before. I've done
Yeah.
that before.
There you
God, I'll do the glide across the
go.
My God, Snake!
It's the ultimate sneaking
You're
technique.
majestic.
Oh, hang on, where's that guy? I can
Oh,
see him
who
on the map.
cares?
No, he's going this way. I can't go down yet.
Like speedrun tactics.
It's
Yeah,
just something I
pretty much.
picked up.
I guess technically it would be a speedrun tactic if the quickest way was to go through there, which it isn't. The quickest way is to go through the way with the guard on it, and then
Yeah, it gets you down the stairs damn quick.
Oh dear.
is that open? No.
Just tap it twice, and there's another glitch for you. Just instantly.
Yep,
opens.
I know about this one.
Yeah.
That's how elevators work. If you're ever stuck at a mall or something, and you need to get down.
Oh, I was
131.
convinced when we first played this that it was 131 and 132.
It doesn't look like a bee, really.
It's a B.
You gonna knock on the wall?
Look at the radar. It's picking up the Darpa
The
chief.
Derpa
It's
chief.
the green dot. Hurry and
It's the
rescue
derpy
him.
green dot.
Perfect.
Do we have to load if we die in this? Should we be saving? No, he doesn't do anything in this one.
And it loads by like checkpoints.
Does it?
I think,
Okay.
yeah.
We don't want to save often. I should have brought Castlevania around so we can get the save data.
Oh yeah.
I might have something that he picks up on.
I think you did, if I remember last time.
I think so.
Oh, you like to watch hentai?
You dirty fuck!
Oh.
So there's a glitch here. I'm not going to try to do it, 'cause
Oh, yeah.
I'll fuck it up. But there's a ration in there and a little grate. And if you... Actually, do I even know?
You can sort of tap the standy uppy button
No, wait.
and then...
It was the thermal goggles, not the...
Oh yeah.
The mine detector must
That's
be in the
probably
other
why I
end.
think the mine detector is useless by the time you get that. So
Uh,
yeah, if you tap the standy uppy button just as you're coming out, you go into the wall.
Yeah, you go into the wall and then you can walk along this wall and go all the way
Into the interrogation chamber.
to the door on the top left here. And you just go, because you're in the wall, you just go through the door and it activates the torch chamber stuff, which is like halfway through the game.
Yeah.
And there you go, you skipped half the game.
But that's no fun.
That's a speedrun strat that people do. Oh, can we guess what he's going to say?
Oh, use the circle button to get up the ladder.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Really?
I think he's crazy!
What's an action button?
Exactly.
I can only think because they wanted to port it to the PC that it... You don't have to move it to me, I've got a very booming voice.
Yeah, it's very quiet on there.
That's not our mic.
Oh, it's moved.
LOL.
Oh, you're pressing it with your belly.
Belly.
Lovely.
Booming voice! Right.
Boom, baby.
Oh. Actually, I have thermal goggles.
That helps.
Oh.
That helps massively.
Oh, it helped for a split second until all this. Actually, I can see a little bit.
To get rid of this cougar.
Was that it was a corridor. Corridor? You know what I mean.
They're in the ventilation shaft.
They're in the ventilation shaft! What's that from? I know Star Wars.
It's when they're the big... the
It's episode 1,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
When they go into the ventilation shaft.
It's the woman who's piloting the
No, it's a droid. No,
blockade.
it's not a droid. It's a
Whatever they call them. Those
Trade Federation guys.
yeah, she's got
Yeah.
like a weird
A
mask
trade-
on.
viceroy people.
She's got like a weird mask on. Like, "They're going into the ventilation shaft."
Oh, I love
I love
Star Wars.
that.
It's so stupid.
I love that scene. I don't know why. Just really like
Oh,
her
that
voice.
delicious CRT.
CRT.
Oi. Oi.
So if you go up and down the ladder, you can see different exercises from Meryl. But
I'm not gonna bother.
nobody really in this day and age probably would bother.
I didn't know that was a thing, but I am not. It's so slow. Why the
Yes,
hell would I do
yes,
it?
well, if you were, very bored.
Oi. To be fair, there's gonna be a lot of young lads in there, like 13 or that sort of thing, who are gonna be like, oh, look at that. She's so hot. Look at all them pixels.
I don't remember ever sounding like that.
Oh,
What was that?
what was that?
I don't know. Was that outside?
It might have been
or something?
outside, yeah.
Hey, he's right next to you.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down?
Hey,
Take a
probably
look
if you
around
stop
in first
fucking
person.
interrupting me. Fucking bastard. Fucking god.
How can they get his signal though?
Who's what?
The DARPA chief's
Because he
signal.
took everything.
Yeah, he's got nanomachines.
He took his blood,
Oh, okay.
which,
But this is going to be... That sounds confusing to people who haven't played this. It's a very old game, so we'll just straight up fucking spoil it. Who cares? That's not actually the DARPA chief. That's Decoy Octopus, one of the Foxhound members who we're looking to kill.
I'm here to
He
save you.
has assumed the identity of DARPA chief Donald Anderson.
You're here to save me.
And he's basically also extracted his blood, with including his nanomachines that identify him.
and any other things that come along with it.
Yeah,
Really?
really.
It's true.
Hope you guys are ready for some exposition.
You don't.
He's so lazy that he's fucking just dyed his shirt
Hurry up and get me
to
out
have a
of here.
tie.
Slow down.
Such laziness.
First, I want some
Because it's like one texture, isn't it? So it just
terrorists. Do they really have the ability to
Goes into his trousers somewhat.
Snake is sassy.
threaten the White
Yeah,
House?
yeah.
They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. Sweet Jesus.
Sweet Jesus.
Boy,
Sweet
Jesus.
Jesus.
They could launch a nuke. How did they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell
Should
you
have
is
access to a
classified
missile.
information. Okay. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A
Where you
weapon that
going?
will change the
There you
world.
go.
Yeah.
What?
Metal
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the
fingerprints on the
earth.
ceiling. That's creepy.
A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Sorry, because they decided they wanted to touch the paint.
I always like touching
Touch the
paint.
paint.
Touching cloth is not as.
You don't want to touch cloth.
No, you never want to
Stacey,
touch
do you know what
cloth.
that means?
You knew
Touching cloth.
It's when you need a shit so bad it's poking out your ass and it's touching your underpants. So they call it touching cloth
Also,
We've
known
had a
as
couple of
turtle.
run-ins in the
or
past.
turtling.
So
Well,
that's the reason
turtling
we're
doesn't
here
always
to
have to
dispose of
be
site.
touching cloth.
There you go, Stacey. That's some interesting facts for you. Are you happy you know
Also-
that now?
I had heard the Metal Gear project.
There's-
No, don't ignore me.
on the contrary.
Oh, that was
Answer me.
Joint project between
My,
Armstech and ourselves.
it. Wow.
Are you happy to know the
Then
information?
proceed to mass production.
The brown dog's barking at the kennel door.
Oh my god.
Wow.
My boss by mistake said something wrong today. So she was saying like I made her laugh and she had a mouthful of like water and she was gonna spit it everywhere and she was like I nearly pebble dashed you.
Oh no.
And me and the other
It's when you pull
guy
the anal
in-
beads out too fast.
me and the other guy in the office were wetting ourselves
You get
laughing.
pebble dashed.
I don't get what they're referring to.
I don't want to explain it on the stream. We've gone too far already.
Shut up in there, will ya? Waves hand.
And that gets rid of him. Best guard ever, 10 out of 10.
Space Haven is now on my wish list.
But
and
I
it's
thought
now
that
on
all
offer.
nuclear warheads were.
I don't even remember what the
equipped
game that was.
Some kind of detonation.
Oh, I've got some
code
really,
after it
really
was-
old games on my Steam wishlist. Like, occasionally it tells me Alien vs. Predators on sale. I don't want to play that. I think I have it on PS3 anyway.
Yeah, we both played it.
In order to launch the device.
Well, I could, you know, but...
He likes to be reminded of his youth.
Baker knows
Well, Call of Duty Black Ops as well.
Baker.
Like the one that I've got, I still want it to this day. But there's like a DLC for Warhammer 40k Space Marines where you get to play as a dreadnought, only in the multiplayer though. And it's still in my wish list because I'm like, maybe one of these days I'll spend the £1 to get it, and then you know, play multiplayer on a game I haven't played in years.
Yeah, and it'll be really competitive and toxic now.
Yeah, probably. To be fair, I think most people play. There was like a competitive multiplayer game that they released that had very similar, like, it looked very similar to the Space Marine Warhammer 40k Space Marine game, but it just was multiplayer, and I think it had more.
There is a way.
I don't know if it's just Space Marines.
What?
You could also like fight against Tyranids and stuff like that.
Unreal Tournament's still insanely popular.
Oh well, they're fucking remastering it, aren't they?
What, Unreal Tournament?
Yep.
I might play that. I
And
love
they're
Unreal
remastering
Tournament.
it for like the PS5 or
I used to
something.
spend hours. Oh, well, not on. I'd play it on PC.
They might be doing it on PC as well, but I'm not sure.
I used to spend hours playing that.
I know you used to play like Unreal Tournament 2003, was it?
I used to play Unreal Tournament the original, and then Unreal Tournament 2004. 2003 didn't have all the vehicles.
No, didn't you play 2003 but modded so that you had a vehicle that you would, like a flying plane or something like that,
That's
and you
the
would like
first one.
it was like a piece of equipment,
Yeah.
and then you just fly
It's
off.
the first one. So when you join servers, they let you download scripts, and one of them was that you could fly a ship in the 1998
Second
version
floor basement.
and like fight each other.
I remember 2003 because that had like loads of vehicles. It was like Halo.
2004.
2004.
Yeah.
But it was like Halo. It was actually really fun, but I didn't have it, so I would just play it around your house.
We had a friend at school I offered to play that with, and he was like, "No, I exclusively play 2003 without the vehicles." So I was like,
Okay.
I don't want to play that.
It'll open any
I
level
remember
one
playing.
security door.
Was it the PS3 version that came out?
It works together
The Unreal
with the body's
Tournament.
own electrical field.
I think they did. Yeah, I think they did one.
I
Unreal
think we
Tournament 3.
I think we both got it, and we did have fun playing it. They had like the tripod stuff and shit
Yeah.
like that. It was actually quite
As you
fun,
approach
but I
the
don't remember
door's
what I did
security
with it.
devices, they'll read the
I probably,
data
well, I
stored.
probably
We
sold
played a
it.
lot of games, like
And
we
the
used to play
doors will
Battlefield
open
3.
automatically. Gotcha.
Yeah, I was like Battlefront. I was like, went to Battlefront, Star
I'm gonna
Wars.
get you out
Yeah.
of here.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what is it?
You
Oh,
Heard
yeah.
any other way
We've,
to this
we've been
Battle
talking
Alley
over all the
from your
exposition,
bosses
but
or anyone?
Gear.
Metal Gear, Walking Battle Tank,
Metal Gear.
Card Key.
I just said no.
Metal Gear,
Metal
Metal
Gear.
Gear,
Else
Card
plan to
Keys,
give in to
Card
the
Keys.
terrorists'
Banana
demands.
Machine.
That's their problem. It has
The
nothing to
lady
do
next
with my
door got
orders.
she got
But what about the Pentagon?
It's a tattoo of the original logo for Fox Sound.
What is
Funny.
it?
It looked like Sonic.
It's a little it's a blue blue fox tattoo thing.
Oh, I just realised. I thought she was talking about your neighbour, and I was like, that's really cool. She's got a tattoo. You mean Meryl?
No,
Okay. I thought like your real life neighbour has a tattoo of the fox out.
definitely.
When
He's
you've
actually just jizzing.
Yeah, when you've already come, she keeps on sucking.
Oh my god. He's
Spent.
He's completely spent.
My God.
I wonder what did he catch? I want that.
You've got it.
That's the reason why it doesn't actually affect him. He's too much of a fucking man to just jizz like that.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It
Oh, I
looked
don't
like a
have the
heart attack,
foggiest.
A heart attack?
It looked like a heart attack. I
Yes.
guess. Yeah,
That'll
that'll
do.
do.
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you
Oh,
don't have complete
poor
access
little
to
Campbell.
the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational
He's
control.
Pappy.
I'm just here
Pappy
as a
Colonel, Pappy Colonel, Pappy Colonel.
Snake, we don't have time
Watch
to delay.
Boba play it.
Get out of there and find President Baker.
Tasty chicken.
He has the 7 herbs and spices.
He has a tasty asshole.
Oh, no, that's where the gravy comes from.
Yeah. Well, now you know why they call me the Colonel,
You,
Snake.
you know where the gravy comes from, though, don't you?
Sounds like all the rubbish and
I assume
Yeah.
they just squeeze a chicken.
Yeah, they do.
So
That's how we make our gravy.
there's also something that they definitely you weren't supposed to do. So obviously you can put your back against walls and it changes the camera angles and stuff like that. You can look outside of the wall and see Meryl in her costume waiting for us
Yeah.
with her gun. So it's like I don't want to go outside.
Yeah, but you know, I think Snake knows he just wants to.
like
Challenge.
it,
The
detail
Rock.
though that they put in.
this game's amazing. Like I know it's an old PS1 game, but like for the time, it's hard to understand for the
On
time.
the PC version,
So
he's
you
wearing
killed the
pants.
chief. You
Oh,
bastard.
they ruined it.
They ruined it, yeah.
He's naked. She took his
Liquid?
pants.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, it doesn't make sense, does it? Why would you take his pants?
Yeah.
Don't move.
Wait, she had trousers on, right?
Yep.
Is this the first time you
And she keeps her clothes. Because she gets back in them later.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
You're in Alaska. She's probably cold.
Can you shoot
Oh, she might have put an extra layer of pants on there. I
I'm
suppose.
no
That's
rookie.
true. To make it look more like a man.
that nervous glance?
You know what? I've
that
just
scared
thought
look in your
you
eyes?
cannot. You
They're
don't
Richard's
have to
eyes
pick up the
if I ever
socket.
saw them.
Is it
Never
in the
shot a
cutscenes
person.
or is there a different cutscene
You
if you don't have
talk
the
too
socket?
much.
You haven't taken
If I remember rightly,
I told you I'm no rookie.
he puts his
Not
hands up.
one of them, are you?
I think.
Possible. I know in the remake he
that
does
door.
that, and then he does
You
loads
got
of
a
flying
car, don't
around.
you?
I don't remember now. I'm probably gonna have to look that up at some point.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
Oh, Snake.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot.
Said Snake, thinking and not shooting. Nope. Nope. Snake. Snake. Oh,
What are you waiting for? Shoot.
Don't talk
no.
to
She
me
is.
like a
She.
rookie.
That is actually. She's supposed to be shaking. Look at how she's shaking. Yeah, she's a cold-blooded murderer now.
Yep, it's fine.
Snake changed her for the better.
Yeah. Oh, she's.
She's a murderer.
Yeah.
Stick that on there.
Reminds me of any episode of Deep Space Nine.
I don't know if they actually auto-consume in this one.
Yeah, they do.
They're a liar.
You're a thief.
Liars go to hell.
Oh, yeah.
Grenades? Yeah.
What? Why did she just stand there?
Oh, she can take it. Look, she's fine.
See that, man.
If you've ever been in the army, you know the training is to stand there when a grenade comes in. Just take it.
I did it. I won.
Did it.
And now he's gonna stare at her butt.
Doesn't she run?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
She does. She runs and she's got a right old wiggle.
There it is.
Wait.
There it is.
That ass.
How did you recognize me? Your ass.
You fool! You killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
We watched a reunion between all of the cast of Metal Gear Solid. They did a podcast.
Oh, I think I've
Have you
watched it.
seen it? It's the guy that knew nothing about Metal Gear Solid. Because he kept calling, what did he say? Metal Gear Rex. He kept saying Metal Gear REX.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, you haven't played it.
You've never played
But
it.
anyway, all of them sound slightly older, you know, the voice actors, and you're like, oh. But the one person, Cam Clark, when he went into Liquid, it was like no time had passed.
Yeah.
And he was just Liquid Snake instantly. Paul Hiding obviously sounds very old.
David Hayter sounds the same.
He was like that
I've heard it in
somewhat.
person, Sam.
It depends what he does, doesn't it? Because he can do Old Snake and he can also do Young Snake if he wants. Young Snake. What? What?
Okay.
I thought you meant like you farted or something and you're wafting it at me. That's disgusting.
No, I would not do that.
Yeah, one of the few celebrities I've actually met and talked to is David Hayter.
Some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nano
He was a nice guy.
He
No,
was.
Snake. The
He
nano
was
machines are
late.
functioning
Guess what he said?
properly.
So what was
Kept you
it?
waiting, huh?
It must have been
Oh, we forgive you.
I was like slightly salty in the line, and when he turned up, he was just like, "Oh, sorry about that. I was late. Kept you waiting, huh?" And then I was like, "Oh yes, I forgive you. I love you.
He does that on
Yeah.
purpose every time. He's always late.
Here's some
So he
money.
can do that line.
Please take my money.
Here's my money for his signature.
Please take my £20."
Did you take your game for him to sign, Alex?
I did, but then I found out that they were doing he was
Prints.
doing prints. So I was like, "Well, I'll just pay 20 quid, get a print, and I'll frame it, so I can, look upon it, gaze upon it whenever I want," which is what I do. It's in.
Get the butt off the screen.
What are you talking about?
Get the butt off the screen.
You can actually have nudity on Twitch.
It's not really. It's censored anyway.
How come you can have game nudity, but you can't just get your wang out when you want?
Oh,
Can you see his penis?
Hang on.
Don't.
Get on the floor.
Don't.
Get on the floor.
This needs to be the
Thumbnail.
it's
thumbnail.
not.
Definitely the thumbnail.
Does he wake up?
Yeah.
No,
He wakes up and he's like, whoa. What
my
happened
my
here?
asshole feels very used.
Wow.
Yeah, kept you waiting. There we go. That's how elevators work.
And then I want to get the silencer now before I go any further.
You do and you don't.
I like to.
You do and you don't. Come on now.
That was before I even had a drink of my fizzy pop. Oh, hello.
Oh, I'm clapping.
Thank you. I'll just go in here.
Alright. I'll go in here. Ah!
Oh my
You
god.
don't want to equip those rations, Brent. Oh, well,
Oh, but it's right there. The silence.
rest in pieces.
What's wrong? Snake!
Hey Snake, what's going on, pal? You alright?
You're right, Snake.
Snake, how are you? Why aren't you answering, you dickhead? Come on.
Fucking pick up the codec.
It's the answer button, you twat. Come on, Snake.
I'm stuck in a little what do I do? I'll just wait here.
Oh.
Liverpudlian Snake. Oh,
No,
no,
Colonel.
Colonel.
I'm a colonel, why not?
Are you turning around? What are you doing? Oh, no, the elevator!
You're doing it all.
Lol.
Just go in your big old circle.
Climb underneath the tank.
Go in your big old circle.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, I thought he was gonna turn around. I was like,
There you go, Sneaky.
You can just unequip and equip the weapon.
We're snoozing.
how are you snoozing while he's standing up?
That's how you do it.
Oh, you killed him.
You have to equip both. Here we
No,
go.
no, just did it automatically.
Oh, did it?
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm getting further away. Hey, buddy.
Hello. We're touching.
We're touching now.
We're touching Schween.
We're docking.
Oh my
So
god.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh no! Please move.
Oh,
Oh Jesus.
I wanted to look. God. Oh no. Okay. Let's just move.
Lol.
You didn't hear that though.
Ooh.
Also, there's no corpses in this game, so it's fine.
Where are you going, pal?
What's going on? I'm going on an adventure. What
What I wanted to do was look up here. That's 2. weird. That's still open, so... Yeah, I need card 2. Can't do that yet.
I wonder if Snake's afraid of the black void of the ceiling.
No.
What?
The ceiling is just a black
Oh,
void.
yeah.
Comforting for him.
Oh, misery in the abyss.
Exactly.
Colonel.
Oh.
That's possibly the same person we had every stream we've done.
Yeah, they followed again, but under a different account, so I'm gonna ignore it.
It doesn't come up as like an actual person though, because the follower never goes on.
Oh, for God's sake.
That was... I don't know what happened.
You're doing it to me today, you are.
What I was gonna say, what? Ooh, okay, that did open. Yeah, I don't really understand why they're doing it, but they're just following and then unfollowing.
Bot.
I think they are bots because that's the only reason I can think of them having multiple accounts. I can only assume that
But I don't
they
think
get
the account
banned.
is even real.
Open the lockers.
It is real because it does go up.
You didn't open the lockers.
You can't open the lockers.
You can.
No. Okay, it's just the famous, isn't it? Famous.
No.
Have I got the C4? I do have the C4. Okay.
C4. You can go get more C4.
So they do tell you in codec calls, but it's like they didn't paint over the walls. So this is how you're supposed to know to go there. I'm not going to go that way yet, though.
And you activate C4 by punching.
Yep.
What?
How else are you supposed to do it?
I don't know. Fisting?
Press a button.
Nope. You gotta punch. Punch the air.
That's it. Blow up the walls, you get some grenades. And some more C4. I think.
I
some
vaguely
trapdoors.
remember there's either trapdoors or mines. Nope.
Oh, those trapdoors are really warm. God, they're so warm. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I've got everything there.
Is it just C4?
Oh, there was grenades and stuff in there that I was filled up with grenades.
Oh, I'm full of beer.
Chef grenades. You haven't even finished your beer. How can you be full?
You make a very good point.
Damn right I do. Drink more.
I'll drink in my own good time. We've got
Drink
a whole stream
now.
to get through.
No.
Oh
And I know what you're like. You have midnight streams that you like to do.
Only sometimes.
Most of the time.
There it is.
Are you gonna shoot the guy through the wall?
No.
So you can hear him go, "What the hell's wrong with you?"
No.
Oh,
He does
yeah.
do that.
I'm here to assassinate him. Not save him.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So the camera's in there, but it's behind like the door 6, so I don't actually really want to go in there because it's just a gun camera. I'll just go in here. I've just opened it up for later. Oh, the Wanderer. I'm waiting for the Lego Metal Gear. I am
Yeah.
somewhat doubtful that'll be a thing.
Well, that sounds really cool, though. Actually, I think that a collection you could do. That sounds really cool.
Like Metal Gear years 1 through 4 or something. Like Harry Potter.
He's alive.
This is a very elaborate trap.
It is extremely elaborate. I imagine extremely difficult to set up.
I'm here to save you.
Oh my god, he's convulsing. Is that...
Don't touch it.
Oh my god.
Don't touch my wiener.
There's a warning shot.
My nose.
It's like your D&D character, he never misses.
It's not this character. It's a different character.
Yeah, Sam had a D&D character. Was that a ranger? Or...
He was a rogue. That's right.
Yeah. But he had a bow and arrow, and he kept on saying, "I never miss," and then he would like miss his shots.
But nobody saw.
Everyone always saw. It was fun.
Oh,
He was
here we go.
cool. You got to admit.
Y'all together or via Discord? We're actually together in the same room.
We're all here.
Who's playing the game? That's me, Alex. Alex the Squid Squad. Well, me and
Alex
Sam
the
will be
Squid Squad.
Alex the entire Squid Squad. Me and Sam will be swapping. At the moment, it's me. I'm gonna play
Yeah,
up until.
We're gonna physically swap bodies. Well, now
Yeah, I'm gonna beat Ocelot, and then Sam will play
for a little bit.
for a little schmidt.
What about Revolver Bobcat?
Swapping. That's against Toss.
The original series.
And then...
Unfortunately, I'm too far from the. I can get it on my phone. I'll get screen burn. That's what I'm afraid
I
of.
should.
I've already got
Oh.
screen burn on my phone.
Oh, okay.
TikTok. TikTok plus signs burned into my screen.
I really need to get on your Wi-Fi.
I think I'm on the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll read the chat.
Oh, he's saying it!
It's against the terms of service. It was a sex joke. Very good. We'll be
Oh.
swapping.
Oh, okay.
He said it. Slamming a
Oh, well.
long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
You know, in real life, when you get shot, so you start flashing and you're invincible for a little bit.
Yeah,
Why do the people just not do that in real life?
they do.
Oh,
So you can't keep it up forever.
Well, you know what I like to do in a gunfight?
what?
Once I've shot them, spin around the circle so the other person can't shoot me.
Yeah. And do you ever feel like buying those super bouncy bullets?
Like, he can't fucking catch me, can he? There you go, I did it. There you go, Sam. I'm the controller.
It's gonna be all sweaty. Oh.
Only mildly sweaty. Fine. But yes, Wanderer, how are you? And welcome back to the stream. I hope you like Metal Gear Solid. Me and Sam loves it. I think Nikki likes it.
I love it too.
Stacy tolerates it.
Over the top action. Oh, rumble. Ooh.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
There's a rumble in the jungle and I've caught a tiger.
You tolerate this game, don't you, Stacy?
Yeah.
This is the coolest shit when you're a 14-year-old.
God, yeah, you fucking love Grey Fox.
I did. I used to quote him in games and stuff.
You've got a tattoo of him.
I might get a coloured one though.
I feel like I should get something for Psycho Mantis, but I have no idea what. Just the gas mask? I don't know.
But if you get that, they're gonna think it's any other game.
Yeah.
I think Wanderer's saying something.
I just got my third COVID vaccine. Waiting to hear about a job. How are y'all?
I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you're triple vaccinated.
Yeah, I didn't know that was neat.
Well, they are doing that.
Are you in America or is that?
I think there is one of them when you do need free.
Yeah, that's for the vulnerable now. They're getting a third one.
They're getting a booster.
Yeah,
Apparently.
that is the third one basically.
A booster.
Who are you?
I'm in the States. Okay, that must be a States thing maybe at the moment. It's
Oh,
just,
yeah.
it's only just. That's Canadian. That's a Canadian.
Oh yeah,
That's a Canadian terrible version of a Canadian. Anyway, yeah, they've just announced the boosters here in the UK. So they're going to start giving that to people.
What?
Oh, I can't.
Now the terrorists have both
Move
codes
this
to
laptop
launch
closer so I
anytime.
can actually bloody read it.
It's not like I didn't fight.
All right, mate.
So
I
it's just
managed
the
to
same
resist
vaccine,
Psycho
not
Mantis's
technically a
mind
booster.
probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Some of us are getting a booster shot, yeah.
So that's right. They're doing that here as well.
Just the same vaccine, not technically a booster. Yeah, it's just to elongate, because after a certain period of time, eventually your immune system loses some of the effectiveness, basically. Because eventually it's like, well, you haven't caught it in a while, so I don't need to keep this around.
It's like a really bad full filing cabinet.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, we'll get rid of that. Burn it.
Yeah, that's
Burn
the
it, burn
oldest
it.
thing. Get rid of it.
But
Get out of here.
I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
yeah, we've all had our second one.
Like
haven't
you're
we?
more than even now.
No, I haven't had mine yet.
You came with me to get both.
That was my twin brother,
No, it
Flam.
Well, I'd have never met this Flam before.
Yeah, we keep him locked away. He's very dangerous.
He seemed normal.
Yeah,
In fact, he seemed just like you.
so he can't have seen normal then.
See you in a bit.
Oh,
What's wrong with you? I just
Oh,
told you I was
BRB.
here to save you.
Is it like in The Simpsons?
I
with
didn't kill the
Bart's
DARPA chief.
evil
Hugo,
twin?
yeah, it's just like
Had a
Hugo,
heart attack or
exactly.
something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
don't be a fool, you fucking idiot.
Codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what
He's going to start talking about nuclear weapons in a minute. I can't
I
wait.
guess I have time to pee.
Did you want to go
I think,
pee?
yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I have time.
Yeah, go pee.
You know,
Yeah, there's a
Let these
massive,
maniacs
there's
start
a
a war
massive
today.
cutscene.
You still have the
for
card
it.
keys.
Card keys.
I should probably talk
Card
about
keys.
Read the
it
detonation
manually,
code.
so
I heard you had
Oh, go on.
I'll wait for Sam to come
Not
back.
anymore.
And then also
What?
I need a
Who
wait.
does then? Not the terrorists.
So we'll have to move.
Oh, I think they're just talking about it now, but they're talking about the keys that will override Metal Gear, so he
Metal
can't
Gear.
launch.
Must be.
And that's what he was asking about.
Every time they mention Metal Gear,
They
you got
threw
to
her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit. Could that be the Colonel's niece?
Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of her.
Where did she hide the key card, guys? Where did she
Up her
hide?
ass.
She's green,
Oh!
but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
That would hurt. It's a key card.
Oh, so it's
Until
a
I
key.
was tied up here.
No, it's a key card.
He was still hurt though.
Yes, she stole it from the
Suppose if
guard.
you put it like
If
not
she still
side
has
to
it,
side or
you should
put
be
it
able to
like
contact her.
the round bit.
I'm sure she still has it.
But-
What
oh.
frequency?
You'd probably lose it though if you sat down for long
Let me
enough
tell you,
though.
it's
It's a card key. It's the same size as like a fucking. I think it's
Credit
bigger than.
card.
It's bigger because he holds it in his hand like that.
Yeah, but
Like his whole hand is covered in the card, so it's pretty big.
Okay,
It
she
should
put
be
it
on
in
the
a
back of
pocket
the
then.
CD case.
in a bra,
Try to
in a
contact her.
pocket.
I'll
Bras
contact her
hold
right away.
everything.
But tell me,
Under the
if
tit.
this doesn't work,
Yeah,
is
in
there
bras
some
hold
other way to
everything.
prevent the missile launch?
Phones, everything. When you go out clubbing,
Sports bras are the best
You
for
need to
that.
find
They
Hal
are Poxman
Emmerich, one of my
Hal Emmerich.
employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear.
He's just telling us about Hal
Project.
Emmerich.
A genius in engineering.
What?
A little bit of an oddball.
Yeah.
If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching,
sponsor.
What's that?
What if he can't come up with anything?
Stella.
destroy it.
Got a bit of wife beater.
Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably
It's
being held
Stella
somewhere in the
Artois.
nuclear warhead storage building.
Oh, Towie.
North from here.
The
That's where he
cider that
worked.
they make is like
I
it's not
understand.
cider. It's
Why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just French for cider.
You're wrong. The threat of nuclear war
It's
is
tastes
gone. In fact,
It's probably
it's
like
great
cider
that
or
there's ever
something
been.
like that.
To sit on you.
I couldn't get up.
The amount
No.
of spent nuclear
Did you even have them? Or has Nikki got
is
them?
increasing even today.
What?
Listen, have you ever seen a
Yeah,
warehouse full of nuclear material?
the bag.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste as far as you can see.
Over your way to dispose of
I'm
this
back.
stuff.
I put them on top
So they
of
just
the bag.
closed the lid.
So what's happening? Talking about nukes or what?
Talking about nuclear disposal now.
What?
They're not even
You
doing
gotta
a
be
good job
kidding
of
me.
storing
Not even doing a good job of it.
Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Oh, that sounds tasty.
I like to think.
That with several pounds
I know this is
of
the muff.
Several pounds of muff.
stands
I like to think
for
Hideo Kojima, this is before Wikipedia, but he just hits the random button on Wikipedia. Like, oh, nuclear waste, yes.
Furthermore, since the end of
That would
the
make a
war,
good
Quickly
video
find.
game.
Well, it's a nuclear disposal facility, so then he went on the tangent of looking up. Like he's like, well, okay, where do they keep nuclear weapons? And then he found, and then he was like googling that, and then it came up with nuclear disposal facilities, and then he was like, well, what do they do? And he's like, nuclear waste, and there's a huge problem, and he's just like clicking, click, 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 down the rabbit hole he goes.
Writing this script, a ridiculous script.
still maintain
And he's like, oh, I'll just hit random again. Oh, hey, exoskeletons.
Exoskeleton ninjas.
To maintain our own
Fuck
policy of deterrence, we
Nanomachines.
need
Why the fuck would an American company go like, let's make this exoskeleton and then give him a katana?
Yep.
Oh, you are right, because they're making exoskeletons right now, but none of them have katanas.
our industry suffered quite a blow.
I'd
It's a
say
high,
frequency blade.
it's a katana, but it's a high frequency blade katana.
Yeah,
So they had to make that for him.
they did.
And then at the end of the game, they gave him a straight up laser
They
cannon
do,
arm.
yeah, he probably doesn't need the katana.
Metal Gear system
Like,
was
where?
our last piece in the whole.
Who's outfitting this ninja?
Some guy. There's two people. Like, what are you bringing to the table? Like, no, give him a sword, I guess. And the other guy's like, laser cannon.
You can avoid
Oh,
Well, my sword's a high frequency blade.
what does that mean? It vibrates really fast.
It
I
can go
guess.
through anything.
Can it? I mean, I guess in theory.
military oversight.
In theory,
It
maybe.
vibrates really fast, right? That's how things work.
Won't shatter the blade, right?
He's asking the other person. He's coming up with the sword, but he's asking this other guy.
Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be
Genius.
formally adopted.
Whoever this guy is that we've just made up on the spot.
Analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
I don't give a dookie about your company.
You can take a big old dookie for all I care.
Just imagine Snake, but he doesn't like swearing, so he uses like the child expletives instead.
I don't give a poopy.
Yeah. Instead of fuck, it's like I don't give a poopy.
Only remaining copy of
Oh yeah, it does it in his voice.
Data.
all the
And
data
it's like,
from this exercise.
Go on, get on out of here. He's just,
Alright, Rick.
he's just like trying to think of another way of saying it without swearing, so that he just stutters for a while.
Have you watched the new Rick and Morty's yet?
Like season 5?
5, yeah.
4?
We've missed some because the only way to watch it is on 4.
Yeah, channel 4.
And
we're
then
just
Can't
gonna
watch
they
it.
don't keep them forever.
I think we're just
So-
waiting until it comes on Netflix.
We caught a couple of them. I just watched the finale, and they've been pretty lackluster. But the last one was I genuinely, and this is very rare actually, where I watch something and laugh. I laughed at it because it was funny.
Fuck, sounds dark.
Experimental genome.
It's the Genome Soldiers, yes. isn't
Yes,
it?
that's right.
Oh, I'm going to mention the
know him?
plans that I added.
Okay.
There's now Lurk, which sort of just lets people know, hi, I'm here, I'm lurking.
Okay.
Follow age, so it now lets you know how long you have been following for.
Oh, that's good. Someone asked about
And
that.
then
Wander of the Sea of Fog, an old friend of mine.
The one in the chat right now.
Is he
they
there
gave
right
me the
now?
idea to add
Dude, that was the one that was talking.
Oh no, he's going to deny being my friend.
and then there's also
Oh, they BRB
Welcome
for the win off.
as
But...
well.
Welcome!
Willkommen!
Yeah, you should change it to German so it says Willkommen.
Yeah. So what is
Just to confuse everybody.
How do you see them?
Oh, his heart's beating in my controller, by the way.
Is it stopped now?
Yeah.
I think he's dead.
So you
Is
could
he?
do...
I think so.
What's that? Another.
Command's wrong, it's 2 M's.
What the hell?
Follow age.
Just give it a second as well.
Oh wait, did it work?
There you go.
Hey!
That one takes a
Oh
little
my
while.
god, is that how long you've
Colonel,
been
are
streaming
you listening?
for?
Now he's
Crikey.
dead too. I have no
Uptime,
idea.
Twitch,
Don't
YouTube,
lie to me.
Discord,
It looked like another heart attack, but
Some kind of poison?
Facebook.
well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses.
Welcome.
For example, potassium
there's also
chloride or
Lurk as well.
dioxides, but we won't be able to tell
And
without
then
doing
we-
an
Don't
autopsy.
forget to click that follow heart for more
I want
Squid
you
Squad
and Meryl
fun.
to work together.
Oh.
Can I trust her?
Did you write that,
Did
Stacey?
you write that, Stacy? Oh.
Okay, I got
contact
the
with
idea
her.
from somewhere.
Nick, there's
It
a lot
hurts
of
me.
electrical interference coming from the
You'd be more like,
Should be okay if
if
reverse
you want to follow, I guess follow.
transmission like us,
Yeah.
but
That'll be the
Hey
end of
guys,
it.
it's me.
probably impossible.
I need to go back to
Try
playing more
moving away
clickbait.
from that area.
No, you don't.
Snake,
Oh, okay.
get a hold of yourself.
That's
Naomi.
fair.
Oh, I've
What
also
the hell
done
was that?
shout
Because
outs.
where are those people now?
They're here.
No.
I go.
Are you sure?
Yes.
They
we have
followed,
no one
but, you
like that
know,
in our unit.
They
Oh
don't.
my
They only
god,
watch
don't
that
shoot them down. It's nice.
I'm
they
not saying
followed.
that's the games that they enjoy, but if you don't want to play it all the time, then like,
I do. I just recently haven't been really feeling like it. Have I? Oh, the chat's confusing me.
we have more health.
Shout.
Get those bullets.
Let it all
We have more
out.
bullet space as well.
So that's a,
Sad.
like a shout out, so if
You don't-
someone rates
please
us,
stop.
we can do
Oh,
shout out for
so,
them.
okay.
Now we can get the FUMUS, and we can get the Mind D.
Okay, here we go. I'm ready. Do we want the Mind D?
Yeah, 'Cause it's handy for
What's
like
a Mind D?
the mind detector.
Mind D.
It's handy for like we know where the mines are, so we know as soon as we go into the snowfield, just crawl. But it is handy for various sections. What are you doing?
Meryl's Coda.
Are you just calling Meryl now?
Yeah.
Why?
Saves
Pushing
it.
over the door.
Saves it so like because otherwise you just have to wait upstairs until she opens the door. But if you do it now, then I guess that might shorten the time. I've never done it before, to be honest.
It's literally a timer, so you can do it anywhere. She'll do it if you're down the elevator as well, but it's just a timer. Whatever.
Check out
came
Squid
by
Squad
yourself?
where
You
they
think you're
were
some kind of
last seen
one-man
playing
army?
Metal Gear Solid.
I don't need
So we can do
lectures.
shout out.
You're just like your uncle, you know.
So if
How
someone
do you
rates
know my
us,
uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
Interesting.
I'm going to raid your womb.
Aha.
Interesting.
Could you be
Um,
Snake? Are you
what was I gonna
Solid
say?
Snake?
Womb Raider.
Some people
No.
call me.
It's the film I've seen.
Legendary
Oh,
Solid
is it?
Snake?
It wasn't very good.
legendary solid snake.
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you
You know how
were
you
good
use your
guys.
Kodak and you can see the other person's face?
How?
It's your
So
eyes.
it's in
So
your
you
ear.
can't. It's in your ear hole.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
Oh.
Through their ear
Beautiful,
holes.
compassionate eyes.
No, they're
Oh,
beautiful,
just what I
compassionate eyes.
expect from
I want to
legendary
fuck you in the
Solid
mouth.
No. Come on now.
Don't worry. You'll land
Snake?
back on them once you
Snake's
meet
the one
me.
who's saying it.
What?
isn't he?
Is no match for the
She
legend,
did
I'm
want it.
afraid.
Oh,
I don't
Snake.
think that.
I love Solid Snake. I love Solid Snake. That's from Metal Gear Awesome. For those who don't know, it's an old animation that Aaron from the Game Grumps did years ago.
I knew him as Egoraptor.
He is also known as Egoraptor on there. But...
Yeah.
You have a Game Boy that's got drawings
Yeah, but
all
it's
over
not
it.
signed by him. I made sure of that.
Did you?
No, he just didn't sign it. And then also that my mum threw away the packaging. So there's no evidence it's from him, but it is from him.
Well, you could definitely tell if you took a photo.
What is this
And it was like, yeah, that's him.
I'm actually going to give it back to him one day, if I ever go to America.
Boy, oh boy, it's
It's pretty
just
cool.
like
Probably appreciate it.
Well, he sold it off when he couldn't afford to live. He sold all his consoles. So I think he would appreciate
So
it.
someone was like, "Oh wow, he's selling his shit. I'll buy his Game Boy."
Well, nobody gave a crap about him, really. So
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'll buy this Game Boy. I think it cost me 16 quid.
Yeah.
I didn't need it.
I remember you getting very excited about it.
Oh, it's
And then
pretty
I was
cool.
jealous because I was poor and I couldn't do that sort of thing.
I mean, it wasn't really an extravagance.
I know, but I would have loved to have bought something like that just to have its own.
Yeah, I should have gone to sign it.
I have Ashens' films on Blu-ray, and they're signed by Ashens is the only one I care about, and then
Some of the actors and stuff like
one,
that.
I think a couple of the producers.
I keep knocking that one.
You do, you keep knocking me like, no, don't move it.
Has to be closer to
You're
me.
ruining it.
So what do you think the terrorists want?
ruining it.
What do you think the terrorists want?
They probably want terror. If I had to guess. You mean the Earth?
That
Terror.
might be the detonation code override
Terror.
keys, right?
That's
right.
Amazing, you were able to keep them hidden from the
I can
guards.
see the outline of all of the dust where this has been sitting.
Yeah.
Oh, these
Very old.
These old crusty knobs as well.
Have they gone all
He's dead.
The crusty.
They were, but I've like used it since then. There was like a period where I hadn't touched any of the PS3 controllers for like a year, and that's when they went all crusty. But I've been using that controller when I've been streaming and stuff. So
This is my favourite generation of controller, I would say.
Sounds like it.
I like the PS4 controller. The PS4 feels more sturdy than that.
Yeah, but these last about a month.
Designed Metal Gear.
Oh, like battery
Yeah,
ones, yeah.
they last about a month. They feel good in the hand.
Still alive.
The
I
knobs-
also prefer the PS4 for the how they feel in the hand. They have more grip for it to hold on to.
I
That
disagree.
just feels a bit small for me.
I disagree. One of
Well, you're wrong.
One of the least
So-
ergonomic experiences is the SP, the Game Boy
Oh
SP.
god. The
Square.
SP, the Game Boy Pocket.
You're right.
Any Game Boy, really.
In case we can't override the
Game Boy
detonation code
Advance
in
is
time, I
okay.
need to ask him
Yeah,
how
but
to
you can't
destroy
see
Metal
it.
Gear.
I was also thinking like the original Game Boy, the big fat one that had a bit more room, so that's actually a bit more comfortable. But the Pocket was like thin and small.
The best way
Yeah.
to get to the building where the
Is the
doctor's
pocket
being
the
held.
square one with the
The Pocket is
No,
it's,
that's
the,
the
the
SP.
Pocket looks just like the original, but it is thinner and a little bit smaller.
One day when I have a disposable income, I would like to buy one of the backlit
In fact-
modded Game Boys.
I've gotta
The
go
Game
save
Boy
the
that
doctor.
Sam has is signed by
Gotta go.
Egoraptor. That's a Pocket.
That is a pocket, yeah.
No way. You're
And it
still
worked.
too green. I want you to
You
hide
just don't touch it because you don't want to rub away that
Yeah,
ink.
it's inside of
Yes, you
a
are.
A case.
case.
You pause for just 1 second
And
in
it
front
is
of your enemy
fading
and it's all
slowly.
over. Good luck doesn't last
Eh.
forever.
It is what it is.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away.
Oh, you couldn't pull
never
the
had
trigger.
any
You
problems
baby
training.
could murder those
When I thought about
people.
So you should have used a remote
through those soldiers'
explosive.
bodies, I hesitated.
I can't wait for the Sniper Wolf fight.
Shooting it with missiles. The only way to beat
There's
it.
obviously like a whole thing where you're supposed to have like a sniper battle with Sniper Wolf in the middle of a blizzard. And I just go and hide in the corner where she can't shoot me, and then I fire remote control missiles. And I just go around the snowfield and hit
It's
her.
just funny because at the end
She
she's
can shoot him.
And then
I am
she's
lung
lying,
shot.
lying on the snow going, I am lung shot.
you're thinking, I shot you with a missile.
I'm pretty sure you should be missing your legs. Because if I don't know if you remember, but because of how the terrain is designed, the missile like hits the
Slides
hill
up the wall.
and slides up the hill, but it doesn't go to the original height from where you fire it, so it's just going along at ankle height, and then you just ram it into her legs and blow her legs up.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to
I
thin
love this
out.
game.
Just take it easy.
But I learned all about
But yeah,
combat
I was going to go on a tangent earlier, but I didn't get around to it. But
Keeping yourself alive.
Boba from the Yogscast, she's new, and I find she's really funny. But she's just played Metal Gear Solid,
Let me try to
and
say this in
I
another
thought
way.
I would hate
Stay the
watching
hell out of my
some
way.
because she's never played it before. So I was like, oh, this is going to be aggravating. I'll give it a go because I like Boba.
Just like my Uncle
I was expecting it to, like, you know, to fuck up loads. You know, like watching Game Grumps or someone play it, I guess, because they do it for comedic value, but after a certain point I get really angry because I'm like, just play the fucking game. Play the game that I love. Just play it. And she actually did alright. She didn't do too badly. They found a new skip in the game for speedrunners that saves, 5 minutes?
When was the last time you had a pack of skips?
Today.
Really?
Yep.
My god. What a conversation.
The skip that she found in the game is when you get to the communications tower and you start going up it, there's the frozen door that you can't go through, so you have to go all the way up to the top, then the helicopter appears, then you use the rope and go down, and you get on the other side of the door. She accidentally, and speedrunners went insane about it, she accidentally was like trying to go up the tower. She kept on dying because she's being chased as you go up. She kept on dying, so she just decided she was going to try the door again, even though you can't go. You know, everybody else knows because the game's really old that you can't do it.
Got the card for this one.
She went up to the door and was trying to open it, putting a key card in and stuff like that. And then, as she was like, oh, for fuck's sake, Sam!
I missed that. Why did you do
I ran back over the bit.
He was like farting around, making himself glide across the floor, and then he just hovered around.
I hope that codec conversation's happened already. I don't want to do that again.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to call her again. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, you do. You can skip it though.
Oh god.
You called Colonel.
The DARPA chief.
Oh no, I'm gonna.
Oh, well, I hadn't. Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah. Anyway. And as she pulled out her gun to point at the guards that were coming up the stairs because they were all shooting at her, they shot her as she was aiming her gun, which knocked her backwards through the door, and then she appeared on the other side.
Oh wow.
And that nobody had ever found that before. Nobody had ever found that skip before. So it was like speedrunners are like saving. I feel like it was like 5 minutes or something.
It cuts out like a cutscene, so you're saving about 2 minutes.
It cuts going running the rest of the way up the tower, getting the cutscene with Liquid, which you then have to skip, but that's fine. But then using the rope on the other side to come down. So you don't even. The other thing is, you don't even need to pick up the rope. It's already, as you're going through, the rope's right there, but you don't have to deviate to get it, which is like a second. So like, if you're on extreme or something, it skips out like a load of shit.
Like, that is cool.
Well, speedrunners were like trying to recreate it, and someone managed, didn't they? And
Yeah, basically they were.
how she did it because it was pure accident.
They were asking because nobody would have found out about it, but she decided to then clip it and put it on Twitter, where it then got loads of traction. All the speedrunners then found it. They don't obviously necessarily watch a stream. And they were then like messaging her in her other streams and on Twitter and stuff, like saying, is it okay if we like ask you, get you on a call or something and talk about it and ask what you exactly were doing and stuff like that? And she was like, yeah, okay then, because she was just into it. Everyone was really excited about it.
Oh, that's nice.
So she did that, and she went onto a call with a couple of people. And then she went off, but then she kept on getting like tweets from the speedrunners, basically like screenshotting like 12 speedrunners in a call, all of them playing Metal Gear Solid to try and recreate the skip.
That's cool.
And like they were saying how excited they all were because like everyone had like played Metal Gear Solid to death. There was no faster way except for just doing it faster.
Yeah.
So nobody was playing it anymore, speedrunning wise, because what's the point? Everyone's got the fastest time, sort of thing. So this is like, all of a sudden, there's like loads of people playing it again and getting it. I was like, oh, this is cool. I like Metal Gear Solid, and it's nice to see new news about the original one.
Don't worry.
It's nice for everyone to then go back and think, oh my god, I can beat my time as well.
There's loads of people just breaking the records again and just being happy that they broke it.
We've all been there.
I haven't. Neither of you.
Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock.
There you go, that ends that conversation. Thanks, Sam.
What? I was just saying, we've all been there.
No, we haven't though, have we?
You really want me to get the mine detector?
Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
You gotta get
I
it.
feel like it's unnecessary endangerment, but okay.
No, just do it.
Did you get the cardboard box?
Don't get careless.
No, we don't have the cardboard
That's when
box yet.
things always turn
It's up in
sour.
the room up
Sorry,
here.
but this is the
That's where the
only
mine
way I
detector
can
is.
figure out whether or not
No.
The cardboard box is in the same room.
No. It's left. The immediate door next to the camera. Did you go in there?
No, because I didn't
See you
bother.
there.
I just got the suppressor.
Pretty
and
sure
then
there's a box in there, right?
Yeah, I think so. You have to go up there anyway. Might as well get the mine
you're
detector.
absolutely correct.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Sure.
Oh, fucking! Just remembered when Boba played this. She just walked straight through the laser room, got to the other side.
What?
Yep, the lasers never caught her.
No.
And then after she got to the other side, she was like, "What's wrong, everybody?" Because obviously the chat was blowing up because they're saying, "Whoa, whoa, stop, stop!" And she was like, "What, what?" And they were like, "You just accidentally got through the." And she was like, then she just left, left. And then she went out and died, and it put her back in here. And she was like, "Oh no, but I don't." She never picked up the goggles, the thermal goggles. So she was like, "Oh, what do? I accidentally did it last time," and she went straight through again.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Wow.
I was very salty because that's never happened to me before. Even when I'm being extremely careful, I usually die at some point doing it. Just shoot him, Sam. Go on, use your first-person shooter. Oh, Sam!
Oh god, I put the gun away.
Oh,
he saw me. He saw me.
Might as well go get the stuff.
Oh, you know what?
When you go into the room and get the shit, they just saw you, you
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
idiot! Go get the stuff!
Alright. That's fair.
More than fair.
Oh, I'm gonna be able to get through the door.
Yeah, that's another thing I can't wait for in Metal Gear Solid 2. There you are, now hide in your box in here, where it's safe.
Perfect.
They're never gonna see me now.
It's a secret.
I'm just gonna look at this. If nobody knows.
Oh, they're in the room. Oh my god! Snake, what are you doing?
How?
Put on your gun and shoot them.
Nah. Last time I just put my gun away, it worked out.
Yeah,
Just don't put your gun away. Just open the door and shoot him.
There's no need to shoot him. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fucking!
I'm still sneaking.
They know exactly.
They don't know where I am.
They can see.
He doesn't know where I am.
He's following you.
I'm gonna go ahead.
He looks like he's just doing like a little dance. a little ocean wave with your hands. Oh, he sees you real good.
What the
How does he know where I am?
Oh, you're gonna
I
die!
took my rations. I took them off. Oh god!
Oh fucking god! Stop it! Oh, he's unconscious, Sam.
Is he?
Yeah, you knocked him out. Oh no, getting up! Run!
Get out of here!
No! Fucking goddammit!
Oh, I died. Okay.
That's the best run.
Oh, I don't want to get the mine detector. Can I just go?
No, get the mine detector. Just fucking shoot him.
I did shoot him last time.
No, you didn't. You walked past him,
He got
and he
alerted.
looked at
He got
you.
alerted
Oh,
straight
Alex, you're
away.
getting so angry.
That's because Sam. Oh, Sam's aggravating me.
Well, I wouldn't bother with the mine detector.
That's because you're shit.
I don't need it.
Yeah, you
Oh
do.
god, I'm gonna watch all this again.
It's only because you're shit. If you just get good.
I don't need the mine detector.
Oh, someone's in the chat. Dame Annoying. I know, man. It is pretty annoying. How are you?
Wow.
What?
Wow.
He said Dame Annoying.
Okay. Okay, look.
Just insulting people now.
Well, I don't know. He might be insulting me, so I'm insulting him back.
Wow.
Yeah, you're fine. You can just sneak around.
Welcome
You
to
don't
the
get caught if you
stream.
go past it.
I hope you're enjoying us screaming at each other.
Welcome to the stream. I'm just gliding along the floor here.
That way, nobody
hears me.
hears him as he floats across. He hovers.
All right, let's keep the gun out.
Shh. Oh,
We love it.
yeah. Just wait for him to go over there, and then
I should. I can tell if I lock onto him.
shoot. There you go.
Okay. Well, I know. It's just sometimes when you do that and they're too far away, it doesn't lock on.
Is there someone in there?
No.
Oh,
Like,
that's the
underneath,
guy. That's the
they're
guy
underneath.
below. That's the guy below, isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, now you can just leave.
Yeah, thank God. I didn't even want to be here.
Well, I mean, it's because you're not good at the game. You can't get all the
I
items.
just have never had a use for the mine detector because you got the thermal goggles.
It's handy. Handy to see it on the old mini map.
Or a mini map.
Thank you.
Oh,
There we
thank
go.
you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It's alright, Snake just decided to walk along the wall a little bit.
Oh,
Is that a follow or what? What is it?
it's that guy again. With eyes or exclamation marks.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to even say the name because it's the same account, but whatever.
Okay. Alright, look.
Get your Googles.
Oh, Jesus. I think that... Okay, that's not the first laser. I thought I just walked through the first laser.
No. You can, though.
Lasers.
Oh, no, you can't.
Just walk through it, Sam. You don't need to crawl.
Yeah, I've heard that's possible. Alex just told me about it, but I'm gonna go ahead and wait. Take my time here.
Google
I've died enough.
Ding ding.
I think you could have gone.
Yeah,
I could have, but you know, like I said, I've died enough as it is, so I'm gonna go ahead and crawl.
And then you got to do the secret technique of getting through.
Technique getting through early, right? Here we go.
There you go. Which system was this on? Wanderer?
PS1.
This is on the PS1. It is on PC as well, but I always plays it on PS1.
Yeah, I'm gonna crawl along the ground like a snake.
Hey,
on
you
my
got a
belly.
mine detector now. You might as well equip it.
I
Eh?
hear you, even.
Yeah, they are. Might go the mine detector.
I don't want to. I didn't want the friggin'
But,
mine
now,
detector.
but now we can't see anything because it's all red.
Oh, I should have answered. Okay, here we go.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
I've only played the original Metal Gear on the NES.
Deep throat.
Don't
The informant
remember
from the
getting
Watergate
far.
scandal?
Well,
No.
that would be because you're playing the NES version, which is renowned for being terrible. The original was originally made for the
Who are
MSX,
you anyway?
The MSX, which was a Japan-only console.
which is far more powerful than the NES. And then they ported it to the NES. And then they made Metal Gear 2. They made a second one on the NES, but it wasn't by Kojima, and Kojima doesn't think it's canon. But then he made an actual sequel. Ooh, someone's done has redeemed one crowd control coin.
I don't think crowd control's on right now, but you
Yeah.
can spend that on one of our other streams where we do crowd control.
Yeah.
We haven't done crowd control in a while.
It's normally me.
Use the mine detector, Sam.
Well, I don't need to right now
Why not?
because I'm about to get shot by a tank.
Oh.
Or is there another mine? Oh, thank God for that.
It's just
Like,
those,
I was doubting myself.
it is just those around the rocks. We picked them all up.
For
yeah.
sure, he's gonna end up. I remember you running back once and then getting hit by a man.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Vulcan Raven!
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
There you go.
I will not let you pass.
It's fair.
Come on, Ben.
The Vulcan on my head.
The Vulcan. The Vulcan on my
He's got a
head.
tattoo of fucking Spock on his head. The Vulcan on my head thirsts for his blood.
I love Star Trek.
Only the original series.
Don't give me that next generation crap.
Oh, it's Vulcan
And
Raven.
Snake's like, oh, I like it as well. Picard's the best captain, though. I'm going to kill you! Oh, fucking hell. Anyway.
I think there's no more
No, there's none. They're only by the rocks.
Challenge the Rock.
Pull out the grenades! I can't wait for him to go. Oh, yeah!
That's how you do it, baby.
Oh, yeah, you survived that. For sure,
Yeah.
for
Oh,
sure.
I'm getting run over by a tank.
No, what was happened? Oh, we should probably explain why you're throwing the chef grenades.
Oh, yeah. Oh, to stop that from happening.
To stop that from
Although
happening.
I didn't take any... Okay.
Yeah, it's probably a small glitch. Yeah, so the chaff grenade stops them from being able to target you with the main turret
It's also
when you're far enough away.
This very small field of view is not helping me.
Oh, there you go.
Great, what are you talking about?
I do get hit quite a lot. It's just something that happens in this fight. Oh, get up, Snake! Come on!
Oh, not again! Sam,
I'm
stop!
on the grenade as well.
You're just like, I want to get rolled over.
Oh, please don't just lie down, I beg of you.
Oh, you got
Oh,
him.
I got him.
lie down.
Oh.
Cool.
Get it! Oh my god!
Yeah, he goes flying
Can I
out.
pop the ration now? Are you sure it's
No,
automatic?
it's automatic.
See how you like this?
See how you love this, you little fuck. I'm gonna shove this M62 right up your
Oh,
ass.
no! I ran away this time.
He didn't hurt you that much.
Oh god, he ran
Yeah.
over me twice and did it automatically away.
Lol.
I'm a genius. I'm a Metal Gear Solid genius.
It's happening every single time. It's
It
not...
just keeps clipping you.
Oh my god.
You won!
Is that the end of the fight? Am I done?
You did it.
Oh yeah.
I did a lot of
I
damage.
know
that
I
last
wasn't
grenade.
very... I was getting run over a bit, but
I think
did
that
it.
last grenade went into the hole, which is where it does the most damage.
Jesus Christ, I could not get away from the tank.
Personally, I think being run over by a tank would smart. Yes, it would. It smarted a lot. But you know, in this world, you just eat some food and you're okay.
My dad was in the army,
Eat your
and
lunchbox.
he explained to me the infantry were called grunts, and I was like, I don't know why they're called that. And then he was like, oh, and then we used to call tanks the grunt crushers. That was the noise they made. He never ran over anyone with a tank. It was just
as you
at least I don't think he did.
The Grunt Crusher.
He is as if possessed by a demon, much like you.
And you know what else, Liquid?
What the hell?
He hates Spock.
Oh my god.
He
Oh,
thinks
God damn
Picard's
it.
the best.
God damn it, Raven, shut up.
Nobody here likes Star Trek. No, you got to understand.
It was the advent of mainstream sci-fi.
It's also a lot of the science fiction actually became reality.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Jesus.
gee, okay, whatever.
Shut the fuck up.
You know about the the theoretical side of warp fields. It's very possible. It's like a Russian Arnold
I
Schwarzenegger.
know, I'm just
However you
thinking.
spell it, yeah. I mean, that's what he sounds like. To be fair. Okay, now we've now canonized it in our
You can't
heads.
tell me you don't love the mirror universe, Liquid.
And don't talk about that Deep Space Nine shit. Original series only.
Yeah.
It is fucking massive
Vulcan Raven,
fanboy
he
for
just
that.
loves,
Oh.
You heard it here.
He's just a
first,
massive,
folks.
massive fan of the original series. I think he's watched all the subsequent series.
Where he's from is probably deprived, and they only had like video cassettes of the original series. You know.
That was just
It's good. I can't tell your voices apart. Don't know who is who.
Oh. Well, I'm Alex.
Who said that? You can't tell our voices apart.
Yeah.
We're from very different parts of the country.
Well, Alex
Yeah.
is from
Up in the Midlands,
in the
in the UK,
Sam is originally from down south.
so he has a posher voice.
Oh yes.
He doesn't have a Cockney accent. But
What's that, friend? I do love me some eels.
that is the worst Cockney accent ever.
Stacey's just up the apples and pears. And then there's Nikki, and then
I'm here.
Stacey's really quiet. I only know the John Lennon Liverpool accent.
Alright then, how are you?
There's that one.
Which Americans poorly imitate.
Yeah. I mean, if you listen close enough, you'll be able to tell
Most
the
English
difference.
people can't really.
Let's do some American accents.
Yeah,
Let's
American
go.
accent.
Hello there, I am an American.
I am
What?
from the Americas.
The only like American accent I can.
Stacey's going through banning all those variations of that same account.
Right, I'm definitely gonna die here because I always die here.
The only American accents I can do are like.
No,
the-
don't get in that cardboard box. They notice the box is
Oh.
not from this hangar.
Oh, it's too late.
Oh, let's just hope they don't see you.
He's gonna come all the way over here. Oh, yeah. Just a box. Just a box.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, my bad. I think if the box is from this area, then they don't do that, I think.
Well, I could get the other box. It's in the back of the... Oh, I have not got anything equipped. Well, it's a very dangerous game to play. Okay, there's nobody here. There is another box in the truck up there. I'm not going to get it because I've died enough.
God, you're such a boss.
Shut up,
We
I don't
can
want
do
to-
yeah. The only American accent I can do is the one.
Oh
that's-
god, I fucked up.
Go to the fucking Jeep.
It's like the oh my
Or whatever it is. It's not
god.
even a Jeep. Truck.
He'll walk away. Oh.
Yeah, just go around the other way.
Oh my
Just go the other way. It's way easier to go the other way.
Stop getting the box.
It's safe in the box. Then he's gonna go, huh?
Just a box.
What is that one? Bostonian,
It's just a box.
Minnesotan, Texan, Cajun, Valley Girl, etc., etc. I mean, for the size of our country, there are many different accents.
Yeah, that's true.
Mostly to do with it.
Just don't know.
What the hell, Sam?
It's mostly to do with the island nations that come and interbred within society.
Well, the island nations and also various empires that came and pillaged, such as the Vikings and the Romans. I
don't care anyway.
That's where you need to go anyway. Obviously
It's not any
originally,
missile launcher first.
yeah, which is down up there.
No, it's not,
Simbi one?
it's not here.
I blame William the Conqueror.
Bill, we call him Billy over
Oh,
here.
Bill the
Bill
Conqueror.
the Conqueror, we call him.
Don't really know much about William the Conqueror.
He conquered. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, I imagine he did.
Wasn't very good at conquers though.
I don't know. Well, needs to
What?
pick those conkers better. Anyway,
It's over to the right.
Jesus.
Oh no.
so I'm just talking about his pussy.
Wow.
Oh right. Okay, they're not very tall. Oh, I thought they were.
I thought you were gonna crouch, so I didn't say
I was
anything.
like, okay, no, this is appropriate.
Throw a stun grenade.
I'm good.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, where did he go?
What's that?
He's in
Hey buddy, how's it going?
Oh, you know what else they've only just very recently found as well?
Yeah.
There's a special animation for dying inside the cardboard box in the gas.
Yeah, I was gonna try that.
Really?
Yeah, nobody had ever done it before, and it just come up on the internet recently. It's like you fall over in the box.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
It's just never been found before. 'Cause nobody, I
I
guess,
love that there's so many Easter eggs and little bits and pieces and so much detail in this
Yeah.
game. In all of the games, really.
yes, the UK has lots of interesting regions with particular dialects and whatnot compacted. The USA, it's massive spaces between regions. Yeah, so I think the reason why,
USA is a big boy.
yeah, obviously America had loads of people coming from various different countries and populating it, and then the great distances for quite long periods of time meant that people would just get new accents and stuff like that. And then in the UK it's mainly time, and because we've been split up and taken over by so many different cultures. Like I said, the Vikings. That's why up north we've got towns like Yorkshire and Scarborough. But then down south you've got places like Berkshire and stuff like that.
You mean Berkshire?
Or Berkshire. It's spelt Berkshire, but it's actually spoken Berkshire.
Is it?
Yep.
Huh.
What else is Derbyshire? Obviously, it looks like Derbyshire, but it's Derbyshire.
Yeah.
That's another one. So Berkshire and Derby,
Yeah. We'll take anyone.
which I like a lot. Everyone can come as long as 3% of the immigrants start restaurants. Delicious foreign food.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Best part of new places / people is their cuisine. That's
Yeah.
true. I want more sushi places.
yeah. God, I can't wait to go back to York. I want you guys to come with us and try that Japanese
I
restaurant
will
I
never
found.
go anywhere with you ever again.
Wow.
But I love you.
Oh no, that's making it worse.
First,
floor is
destroy the high voltage switch. It's the
You
switchboard
could
on
just
the
wear
northwest
some
wall.
big rubber boots, couldn't you?
Oh, I'm sure that would help. Yeah,
Controlled missile.
I'm sure that would stop all of the current.
Or you could just wear a Faraday cage.
Just
That
wear
would
one.
not. Yeah. You have to.
Somehow walk in it.
Yeah. Put it on wheels.
Fire! Oh. Oh. Oh.
What are you doing? I'm trying to concentrate, goddammit. Jesus Christ.
He did it.
There's a good Ethiopian / Italian place here.
Wait, it's Ethiopian and Italian?
What
It's Italian.
Ethiopian
I don't
is
know
an
what
African country, I think, if I recall correctly.
Ethiopian
It's in
cuisine
Ethiopia.
would be.
It's an African country, so African cuisine, but specific there, I guess. I don't know what they would be.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, fusion. Okay, that's very
okay.
strange fusion. Jean.
Jean.
Ha.
Jean's my own
Yeah,
signal.
when me and Stacey were up in York, we found this Japanese place as we were wandering around. Have I told this? I might have told the story on stream before. But we were looking because normally we just go to Wagamama's, which is a chain Japanese restaurant in the UK. I assume it's probably the same in the US, but I don't know. You know, they just do loads of Japanese.
No, it's Panda Express in the US.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, it's a chain Japanese cuisine restaurant thing, and it's very good. Me and Stacey, we go there. It's a bit expensive, but because
It's good though.
it's because there's no Japanese restaurants usually that you can just find. It's quite rare in the UK, I find.
Yo Sushi, but that's normally in like
Yo.
airports and
There's
big,
one in
like,
York as
malls
well,
and stuff.
and there's one in Derby.
They're so expensive.
I used to make like music videos to this stuff, you know.
Oh, yeah.
At Lincoln Park in the
Oh, yeah.
background, you know.
I did it with Final Fantasy Advent Children. Anyway.
Cut with some type of blade.
Snake, Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, they were good for some sort of blade. So yeah, we were at York for our little excursion back up there because Stacey's parents have a caravan that they let us to use occasionally, and we went to Wagamama's, but for some reason they decided in the school holidays of all time to close the store to do decorations. Like they could have done it the week before. But they did it in the 6 weeks holidays where everyone's going to be about with their kids, so they're going to be eating out more and stuff like that. Absurd, but we were like, oh, that's where we really wanted to go. We were like, okay, well, let's just wander around until we find a restaurant or something that's nice. And we were like, went past a few places and we were like, I don't fancy that. I don't want to go to McDonald's or anything like that. I want something nice and different. And we just ended up walking around to like a bit of York where we haven't been before. And as we got to a point where, as we were walking along, this guy started walking like unusually close. He was probably about 7 feet behind us. It just felt really close.
7 feet's quite a lot. I'm sure he's not close.
It's like a little bit taller than you behind, like length behind us. It's not that long. And when you're walking along the street, you don't expect somebody to be that close to you.
Did he like you?
Well, I was getting a bit unnerved. I was just like, looking for an excuse to stop. And as we were walking past, we walked past like a couple of Chinese restaurants. We saw a Chinese restaurant with a store attached to it, so you go in and get Chinese stuff, which we did do after we went to it. But as we were walking past, we were walking past a Japanese restaurant. And we were like, I went, well, this is a perfect excuse. So we stopped. And we were like, looking at the menu, going, oh, shall we try it? The guy carried on. I was like, oh, thank God for that. We're like, shall we go in then and try this Japanese restaurant? And Stacey was like, yeah, okay, then we'll give it a go. So we went in. Went and sat at the table. The fucking guy came in.
Oh my god.
And then he sat down at a table on his own and just ordered Japanese food on his own. And I was just,
People do that.
but I just looked at Stacey and goes, it's the same guy. He followed us, walked past us, and then followed us into the restaurant.
Japanese animation.
Like one of my Japanese animes.
It was really freaky.
What
And
is it, revenge?
freaked me out a little bit. So I just said to Stacey, we're going to take our time. And we're going to... But he still took forever to leave.
He sat there, weren't he?
He was sat there on his phone for ages, and he had his card ready and stuff to pay, but
He didn't like flag anyone over to like say, hey, you have to like pay or anything. He just sat there, didn't he?
yeah, it was just bizarre. It felt like he was just waiting for us. But then eventually he left, and then it was like, right, he's finally gone, and now I'm going to ask for the bill. And Wanderer
hell?
says he's just a Squid Squad fan. He wanted an autograph. I don't think he did.
I mean,
No, it's creepy.
there's not many Squid Squad fans.
Yeah. I don't think he's of the 140 people who follow us.
Oh god.
That's good, Snake.
Please don't slice me with your blade. Let me punch you.
Now we can fight as warriors.
Oh yeah, this fight as well was amazing back in the day.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
We get to play hide and seek with him.
I don't know what pattern he's on at the moment. I do. Oh. Okay, just gonna do that. Oh.
Kick me, please, Daddy. No, it does it automatically, so it's best to just let it go. Oh, g'day, kick the chair over. Oh, it's so cool. Gotta run an errand. How long y'all streaming? Probably for like another hour to 2 hours, somewhere around there. Will depend. But yeah, we'll be about if you come back. Thanks for dropping on by. Hope your errand goes well. Groovy, BRB, hopefully.
Groovy.
Groovy, baby.
See you soon, Wanderer.
See you later. There's a ration over here.
Yeah, I don't need it yet. I'll pick it up in a sec.
Pick it up when he gets his ass kicked. There you go.
Oh, not quite. Not quite yet.
Not quite enough. No snacks. No, let him kick him.
I don't need to.
It eats it automatically when you take enough damage. So when he goes down
No,
below.
the servers! God damn it, Grey Fox.
All that experimental Metal Gear data.
No wonder they call you Grey Fox behind your back, huh? You're a fuck.
Wow, well done. I think you hurt him.
Best insult ever.
Hurry up and catch me.
Yeah, I don't think this is very Grey Fox. Also, it shows you the first location, which is cool. Alright, Stacy.
You can't find me.
I punched it
You
myself.
punched the server first.
Screw you, server. Oh, where is he? Where's Grey Fox?
I'm hiding. You can still see him. You can see the effect.
He shimmers a bit.
I never used the goggles for this.
I mean, just makes it easier. Well, I'm ruining the cutscene right
You
now.
are ruining the cutscene. Oh, he's a bit of a...
What is that?
What is that?
I don't
is it
know.
Your laptop?
Should
Is it the phone?
Oh, is the phone there?
What phone?
Or is he
Your
going to do a
house
side
phone.
count?
The house phone that we The house phone that you own.
You going to do your side count? Okay, there we go. Oh.
Never... I don't know. I feel like I've heard it before, but I don't know what it could be.
He starts doing a double side count later.
Oh.
Oh, it's doing it again.
I don't know.
There's a beeping going on in case you're wondering what we're talking about. We're not insane. You got a message? Play the message live on stream.
Lol.
Your warranty is for your washing machine.
We've tried to get hold of you about your extended warranty.
It's not plugged in.
Come on over here, Alex.
Dangerous.
A cat.
There's no cats. I don't like cats.
I haven't seen the stray cat.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, I'm telling a story about a nice cat and you're burping all over the
That
place.
just fired out of me.
Oh, I was too close. Ow.
They haven't seen the stray cat in a while, hasn't tried to get into our house.
Shoot it! Shoot the
We
ninja!
said, funnily enough, we said the next time we see it, if it tries to get in.
Hey, there's a PlayStation there, Sam.
There is.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm trying, buddy. I really am. There you go.
I really want to hurt you.
I tapped the microphone.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Snake.
Do you remember me now?
Oh, I guess, why not?
Yeah, sure. Well, let's stop you from trying to kill me.
Also, didn't you explode last time I saw you? Oh, that doesn't matter, Snake. Forget that. Forget I had an explosive in my body.
Not again.
When you've already come.
Your medicine needs his Viagra.
The medicine!
I need it. I need
What's happening?
Look at his ass.
It's me at work.
God. TPing. I'm losing myself. Whoop-de-doodles.
Sam has a grey fox tattooed on his arm, and whenever he shows anybody, they're like, "Oh, is it a Power Ranger?"
Yes.
The tattoo artist thought he was a Power Ranger as well.
Oh, my tattoo is It's a hilt of a sword with like dice that make up the blade, the various dice for like you would use D&D for. Just the amount of people who are like, why would you get that? It's like, because it's not important to you, but D&D is a massive part of my life. I spend a lot of time thinking about D&D and playing D&D, so you know.
What?
My brother gets a tattoo of his own name. I get a tattoo relating to D&D.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Ah, Dr. Clark.
Yes.
Which
he
started the gene therapy, and then later on they make it a woman.
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years
Dr. Clark is paramedic on Metal Gear Solid 3. They'd say how that's Dr. Clark in retroactively.
The body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
I think they might have explained it away by just saying none of these people knew Dr. Clark, so they didn't know that it was actually a woman.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is could be like trans is the other thing. I don't know. We don't know.
I guess so.
We don't know what the story is. I'm way far away.
Hello.
Hello. Gene therapy techniques.
Hello.
Why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential
I
information.
wonder why he swapped the gender. Actually, you'd have to ask.
Well,
Kojima.
I don't think he thought that far ahead.
Yeah, true.
I think it was literally Dr. Clark. It's he. That's just what he did.
Sure, why not?
You know, the DARPA chief, and somebody else as well. And then he made Metal Gear Solid 3 and made the characters separate characters. I get the feeling they were, as Sigint and the paramedic. And then afterwards he was like, oh, I guess they would have to be the Patriots or whatever. And then he was like, oh, I guess we could just make them characters from Metal Gear Solid 1 as well to make it, to tie them pieces together. And then it was like, come on, Kojima. I can't wait for fucking Metal Gear Solid 4.
Get it together.
Are we really playing them all?
Yeah, eventually.
Oh, 3's my bit. 4.
No, I'm not.
4, I mean, 1 is technically my favorite because it just blows your mind and everything. But like 4 is like I would say the second best because
I cried when Sam played 4.
It's just it ties everything off and it does it nicely. What's wrong, Sam?
Nothing. I'm alright.
You're like dead inside.
Hell, you did look dead inside.
See, 4 I find very hard to complete because it's very long.
Oh yeah.
If you want to watch it all, which I do.
We do.
So you're here to rescue me?
Oh, we are. Christopher Fritz.
So who's playing? Oh, we're just going to share them, I guess, aren't we? I was going to say who's going to play 4, but we'll just share
Let's do what we're doing now. We thought about just making it so one of us played one of the games and then another one played another game, but I think we'll just swap. I think we'll play this, play 2, then play Twin Snakes.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
I want to ask you something.
If you want to play Twin Snakes, I have a copy of it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I have to use your GameCube, or we can bring the Wii.
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
GameCube's probably easier.
It's a mobile TMD.
Well, the Wii, I think, possibly has
for defensive purposes,
component out.
I already know.
I'm
trying to figure out the best way of playing it.
I'm just thinking.
Well, actually, to be honest, probably the emulator that I got because I do own it.
I was just gonna say, actually, I can't capture it.
Yeah.
I can't capture a GameCube. I can capture a PS2, but that's specific to the PS2.
I believe I got the emulator set up on Nikki's laptop with the HD like texture pack, so we could just play it.
Are you okay over there, Stacey?
He's videoing you.
No,
making a video.
We're bad with the camera covered.
I didn't say she was good at it.
No.
Well, she's
A
researching.
nuclear missile on Rex?
I'm trying to find out how
So you really didn't know.
stop this person
No.
following.
The armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally
Yeah, I
supervised
didn't
the
think it
final
would be just
assembly
us.
of the main unit.
President Baker?
President Baker.
Yeah.
President Baker. What is he, a baker?
President of baking. Oh, I'm a genius.
Slapping his leg.
And then I was like, "Hey, do you want to talk about my Japanese animes?"
No.
Oh man, I love. Oh god, 90s anime. Akira, I love it.
Oh yeah, and he talks about he shows video footage of police notes. I didn't know that was a game that Kojima made. It's not an anime.
We could play that on stream.
I don't
We were
think so.
successful in miniaturizing it
Why
in a
not?
joint venture.
Because he made,
between
I think he
Armstech
made
and
like
Livermore
Metal
National
Gear
Labs.
1 and then he made Snatchers.
Wow.
Then he did Metal Gear 2, and then he did Police
Sure you're not
Notes.
forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it
Police
was
Notes, I don't
originally
know
meant
if
to
it is.
carry nuclear
I
missiles?
shall look it up for you.
Please do.
We had our Lego Lord of the Rings came today.
You ordered it.
Yeah, but that's not all, I think.
You sound
If
ready
Metal
to do
Gear
a
fired
stream?
only
I am.
standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have
been a
all
long
the practical
working
data
day.
they need.
How's it?
Huh?
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't, would you, you lazy prick?
Yeah, that's me. PlayStation. It's on the Saturn. I could bring the Saturn. around.
Oh, get a copy on the Saturn.
So
That doesn't sound like it would be a
So it's-
collectible.
So it's a lot harder to play and capture.
They were using Nova
No.
and NIF laser nuclear
Oh, it's on the
fusion
3DO as
Nova
well.
and super
Oh, yeah, get the 3DO.
They're
So they
very
developed a new type
expensive.
of nuclear
What,
weapon in a
3DO?
VR
Yeah.
testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you
Didn't
can't
you-
use
What is
virtual
No,
data
did you
on
have a
Battlefield.
CDI?
They would need actual
No, I
launch
wanted to get a CDI, but there's no real reason
These
to
are some of
have
the
one
supercomputers.
apart from those crappy
If you link
games.
Those
these, you can
really
test
shitty
everything in a
games, which
virtual
I
environment.
actually
But
watched
it's all
a
just
couple of
theoretical.
bits of Game
So
Grumps
this
playing them,
exercise
and
was
oh my
designed to
god,
test the real thing.
they look so bad.
Well, yeah, it's literally an interactive. It's like if
What did our
they made
president
games
do?
on DVD players. That's
If the
how good
terrorists
it is.
launched that thing-
Because it's the same
It
technology.
yeah, it reminded me of like the old Sky games.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
For the
my
actually, that's another.
God,
For like for
yeah.
those who don't know,
Such a fool.
you might know, but
all
in
my
the UK, our like satellite TV service, the biggest one is Sky. You would probably equate it to, I think they call it cable in the US,
Well, their cable is cable, and they get satellite too, which I
but
think-
they also call it satellite cable or just cable.
Oh, satellite cable.
Yeah,
oh,
they
God.
call it cable as well, I
Oh my
think.
God.
If anybody's in the chat or if anybody rewatches this, please correct me. I'm pretty sure I'm right, but yeah, our main service is Sky. It's called, and they would have a
Day of the Hiroshima
a TV
bomb.
guide section and blah 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 blah, and then one of them was games, and there's like all really old, like almost like Flash games, but like worse.
They're mostly like mobile games today, like you can
Yeah.
play Bejeweled and you know.
The big one was
I
like
remember that.
Honey Bee Run or something like that.
Yeah, it was. It was.
My mum
it was
played
like
the shit out of it.
bees, and it was like
used to think that I
Bejeweled,
could
like
use
Candy Crush
science to
stuff.
Yeah, you just fired your little honeycomb,
Yeah.
different
So-
coloured
Oh my
honeycomb.
gosh,
Really,
you know,
that-
that had completely gone from
That
my
is what
memory.
playing the Saturn, sorry, the CDI is
CDI.
like.
That's why I was talking about it.
Wow.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself
Enough
together.
crying, you little
Where are the
puss.
metal gears?
Punched him in the
Where on
nuts.
this base did
And then he was like, "Oh fuck, I forgot you peed yourself."
Did I?
Jesus.
It's
It's jizz.
a massive pool of jizz on the floor.
Well, he was like, "Oh my god, it's
North
like one of
the
my
communications
Japanese
tower, but
anime."
It's a long way there.
Oh, and I like how
Emergency
fucking
override system
in Metal
for
Gear Solid
detonation
4
code
they
is there
they
too.
come back
And maintenance base
to the
control
lab,
room.
and the patch somehow the patch of pee is still there.
Yeah, it must have been. You must have been really dehydrated. and
Fucking,
really stinky.
it's really stained the floor. I don't understand how that's
Supporting
possible.
my theory that it is in fact semen.
White and crusty though,
Yeah.
not dark and brown. Otherwise, he's probably got fucking blood in his semen.
Yeah,
and he
he's
needs to
not
see
well, you
he
know.
needs to see a doctor.
He
So that
shot-
actually,
he
to be
shot
fair,
himself,
He is a
really.
doctor.
to be fair, no, not, he's a medical doctor. And to be fair, it is a nuclear waste disposal
It is.
facility he's
He's probably-
currently working out
He may
of.
well be sat on a vat. of nuclear waste.
You might have terrible, terrible testicular
He might
testicular
have
cancer.
space hopper testicles.
Like South Park. All the women love their testicles though.
What?
Yeah, in South Park. So
Oh.
he wanted to smoke weed, which became legalized for medicinal purposes. So he put his balls in a microwave,
Yeah.
and then they became like huge, and he started jumping around on them like a space hopper.
I've got this.
Randy Marsh,
Of
obviously.
course, yeah.
And then but whenever he'd just be sat there at home, his balls would be out because they're so
Foxhound was gonna
huge,
use them, but
and like
with
his
this
wife would
alcohol,
just come up and just be like
bad
staring at his nuts.
Good.
Obviously, the joke is that men do that to women's tits all the time or something.
Oh, right,
But now
yeah,
his
okay.
balls are huge, and he's like, "Honey, I'm up here. Well, you're not in this relationship just for my balls, are you?" That sort of thing. It's fucking
Yeah, okay.
stupid, but it's funny.
I love South Park.
I haven't watched any of the new stuff in a
No,
They
while.
found
watched
her.
any
Located
videos.
Mariel.
Oh no! Damn, they spotted me.
Mary.
Wait, she's put her mask back on. Where's she gone?
Where's she gone?
Did you hear something?
We'll have to look at her butt.
wasn't that some kind of music?
It
We're not
was
looking at her butt, though, are they?
the best creepy music
She was wearing the same
Psychomancer
green
theme.
uniform as the terrorists.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Not,
Demon
that,
Souls.
That was gonna say that was Demon Souls.
I played Demon Souls
She
once.
had such a cute
Once,
way
a
of
long
Twice.
time ago.
She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
She kind
Well,
of
she's
wiggles
got
her
a very cute
behind.
Way of walking,
You mean,
huh?
God, you can tell Otacon's never seen a woman before. She wiggles her behind.
You've seen a woman in his anime.
You'll have to contact her when
These
she's
Japanese
alone.
animes.
There's only one place
Wow.
where we can be sure she's by
Oh, I said
herself.
Akira earlier. Yeah, that's going to upset
Where's
some
that?
people.
Don't be so
Oh,
tense.
I've never watched Akira.
It's American, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
Here,
It's an
use
American.
the
I'll look it up for you.
security
hang on.
no, it's Japanese.
It's an
card.
American-made
Security
anime.
level 4.
Oh,
Don't think that's
fine.
true at all. Okay, Google. No, don't text Sam. Why the fuck? I think he was thinking it's being helpful.
Yes, text
Oh,
me.
no.
What's wrong? Get
Ah,
my
it does.
family
It does
on
seem
side.
very Japanese.
Nothing.
What's the American one? Is it
Director
Avatar?
Katsuri
Yeah, I
Otomo.
just saw that.
Everyone else
Music
says
by
someone
Soji
dies.
Yamashiro.
Beautiful American name. From Ohio, is he?
No.
A guy like me
Look up
wants
where
to
he's from.
It's a Japanese animated
Oh,
apocalyptic
yeah.
cyberpunk action film.
Yeah, it's based on Japanese culture. Yeah.
Hang on, let me just see if there's any more definitive proof.
Field of robotics.
Distributed by Toho.
Japanese
Language
cartoons,
Japanese.
Uh,
Country Japan. There we go.
Yeah. So they did release it in
Avatar,
Japan.
I think, is.
Avatar's the one I must have been
Maybe.
thinking.
It must be Avatar.
It must be.
What I was gonna say
love
is,
Avatar.
I've never watched Akira, but I've seen. Someone told me about it, and then I watched a clip,
childish.
I just watched a clip of like the. I don't know if you know anything about it, but
Dude, it's very gory.
We have to take
one of the main characters is like
Science
it
has always
has psychic
thrived on
powers,
war.
but
Greatest weapons of mass
if you
destruction
use the
were
psychic
created by
powers too much,
scientists
then you
who wanted
lose
to be
control
famous.
and you stop
That's
absorbing
a
stuff.
whole thing now. I
Like
won't take
physical
part in
things
your
will
plan.
join to your body.
Whatever. All I want from
It
you
like
is
happened. It
information.
happened like a couple of times, and then like he got like his arm got all messed up,
Ask me anything about
and then
that,
eventually
about this
he
place.
loses all control of his
Also,
powers and becomes like this horrible,
stealth
massive,
camouflage, I can
bloated
sneak in and
monster
out
that
of
just
the
can't stop
armory and
absorbing
mess
things.
If you need
And there's
ammo,
people getting
rations,
trapped,
just
and there's the
tell me,
graphic
I'll bring
pictures of them going ah, like and being crushed and stuff like. It's
Jesus.
super fucked up, and I was like,
Wow.
I don't want to watch this, and I stopped.
I thought Attack on Titan was pretty.
Yeah, I also didn't like me. We tried to watch that together, and I didn't like it, so I stopped watching.
We
it.
watched
It has
quite
got
a
Matt
bit
Mercer
of
in it.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
watched
know.
quite a bit
He's
of it.
Levi or something.
Yeah, he was really
Yeah,
cool.
Levi's
See,
cool.
I don't know who that character is, but I know Matt Mercer plays Levi in Attack on Titan.
I just got bored of the story.
Yeah, it got a bit samey after a while. I mean, I think we were on like the second to last season, pretty much.
There's not many we've finished. Like we need to
We
finish.
finished Castlevania. That was.
Oh,
Brilliant.
Castlevania was very good.
Oh,
I need to watch that.
it was fantastic.
It just
Just don't mind me.
It was just
Fantastic.
fucking insane the whole way through. They were like, "What can we do? Let's just, you know what? Whatever."
And they've done like 3 seasons and then have just ended it. They're not
Four
doing it.
seasons. 4 seasons.
Yeah, 4 seasons, I think.
And then they, yeah, they haven't. Okay. They've ended the main story, but they're doing a spin-off. No, I respected they ended it, but they are actually doing a spin-off. So my respect has dwindled a little bit. But it was absolutely nuts. And Jujutsu Kaisen again. Said
Yeah,
we watched that.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
That's not out for a
Brilliant.
long time now, but
Yeah.
now they know it's popular. They're milking it dry. So
Which one were 4? It's the
Also,
second one, isn't
we-
it? I don't know if there's anything in there, but
We haven't completed watching it, but we watched quite a lot of Yu Hakusho.
yes.
oh, I've finished it. I finished it. I mean, you finished it a long time ago as well.
I
think.
did, but yeah, we got to the part where it's getting a bit. You have to get through to the last season, which isn't so bad, but the season we're on is not so good.
There's this part where it just like there's one tournament that seems to go on forever.
No, we watched that. That wasn't so bad with Toguro, but the one we're on now is with the other spirit detective, the old spirit detective, and he's got to defeat him, and it's not.
You guys should watch Black Lagoon.
Is that on Netflix? I mean, actually it depends on your country. I think it's on Netflix.
I
Black
haven't heard of
Lagoon.
that.
I have heard of Black Lagoon, and it might be on Amazon.
Yeah.
Who said that anyway? I can't read that from here.
I've done.
By the way, I'm gonna
I
catch her. I'm
agree.
gonna catch her in her panties.
Don't move.
I was too quick for it.
Welcome to Strem.
Welcome to Strem. There's a lot of anime I need to watch. It's just time.
Yeah, probably like the last 6 months I got Funimation, so I've been watching. Yeah, she's in her panties, guys. You're welcome.
You did it. You did it.
Pass for a man for long.
You know where you can pass for a man for long. It's May Zadler. Ode May Zadler.
Yeah, they all had aliases because they thought it would be a flop. George Byron. What's David Hayter's in this?
Dave something.
He didn't try very hard. Yeah, pretty sure.
Uh,
Greg Eagles.
Same smart mouth.
Yeah.
You're Meryl all
No wait, Greg Eagles is George Byron.
Oh, whatever.
I was gonna say Greg Eagles is his actual name.
Yeah,
Be
Grim
better
from
off
Grim and
dressed like
Mandy.
one of them.
That's definitely what it's called. It's not Billy and Mandy.
I was gonna say. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I've been watching a bunch of stuff on Funimation mainly. I started watching.
You watched you watched My Hero Academia.
Yeah, I've been watching My Hero Academia. I am on the 5th season. I think.
We
It's
can
fifth.
Really?
Into that,
That's so
really.
boring.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like that sort of thing. I like Bleach, and you don't like Bleach, so.
I
True.
haven't watched Bleach. I don't think I
The-
could watch
with
Bleach
Bleach,
now.
with the
There's
anime-
so much.
With the anime of Bleach, I always skip the filler.
Yeah.
I'm just a man
There's
who's good
so
at what he
much
does.
though.
There's
How
entire
many
seasons that aren't canon.
seasons are there?
There's a load of seasons, but like it's every single time there's an actual season. In between, they'll put an entire season that's filler. So there's a load of episodes that's
Come on.
It's only when
What?
she
No,
the
another.
guys has followed again with a different account,
Oh my god.
I will just say because you're probably not gonna watch.
and they followed again with a different account. Is it the same account?
No, we put in extra.
My codec was
L's.
broken.
Is that all?
That was bizarre.
Still a lot of follows in one stream. Great.
All will unfollow.
All bots. But I'll just say with Jujutsu Kaisen because you're probably not gonna watch
You
it.
got a great butt.
There's like because I told you it's new. They're releasing it. You have to wait.
What's next?
And it was really annoying. And there's this one old guy, and because they've all got ridiculous powers and techniques, and the only thing you see is like finally he's going to reveal what he does, and he just gets out an electric guitar, ready to fight, and then you're like, what's he going to do? And you never see it. And
Yeah,
they
and then
ended the
this
season,
season-
so we've got to wait to see what he
Yeah.
does.
In
Destroy Metal Gear
Bleach,
We override the detonation code.
I know what the old man is. That what the old man?
yeah,
is?
he's my favorite character. He's the Captain Commander.
Yamamoto.
So he's the guy who's the head of all the Soul Reapers.
Is it Yamamoto?
Is his
Okay.
name.
I have
Genryusei.
no idea. It must be
Um,
somewhere.
his like everyone has a special sword,
Destroy Metal Gear.
like Zanpakuto it's
Gear is
called,
an underground
and
maintenance base to the north.
everyone's
Take me
sword
too. I know this
is
place better than you
unique
do.
in that it changes depending on the user. So Ichigo just becomes like ridiculously powerful because he's got so much spirit pressure, so much power
Then you can
basically.
shoot me.
So his just becomes really power, and then when he goes into his final form, the sword becomes condensed, and his
I'll be
speed
careful.
becomes so much because he's just got so much power. So they just make him super fast and super strong. But another guy, his becomes ice. But I don't think you see his Shikai, which is his second form.
I always dream.
But you see his final one where
Super Zone 2.
he gets like ice wings and can fly around and cause ice attacks and stuff like that. Yamamoto is fire. So when he unleashes, there's two forms. There's the base form, which is just the sword. Then you release it, which is called the Shikai, and then there's the Bankai. His Shikai, his sword just becomes like engulfed in flames, and it instantly starts dehydrating all the air, like over an entire city, because he's so powerful. When he goes into his Bankai mode, all of the flames get condensed into the sword, so it becomes a burnt.
Like a red hot, like a
It becomes
lightsaber
like a burnt, charred-looking sword.
Yeah.
The whole thing does, and whenever he hits something with it, it's the intensity of the sun. So they just.
You should wash your face too.
Oh my god.
And he has 4 different abilities. That's one of them. Something Takano Yachi East, I think it's called, something like that. And then he has the West, North, and South.
Bloody hell.
Like, the West is the fact that nobody can see it, but because of how much spirit pressure he now has, if anybody touches him, it's like touching the sun.
Oh my god.
And then he brings his spirit pressure down so people could see the flames coming off of his body.
Who's the guy with the eye patch?
Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Because he says such elation,
Use
doesn't
my
he?
45.
Such elation.
We played a Wii fighting game.
What weapon did he have?
I don't know, katana.
Was it just a katana, or did he
Yeah.
have something special?
Like it was a katana.
With a.
And
Oh, Zenpatsu.
yeah, that's him. There's this Wii fighting game. We went around to a friend's house, and at the time the youngest lad was, you know, just spamming this move over and over again.
They keep saying such elation.
Such elation.
Yes, that's because he loves combat.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Such elation.
By like the 5th or 6th time he did it, he thought it was very funny.
Okay, let's
Yeah, he
go.
kept screaming
I know
such
this place
elation.
better than you. I'll be
Oh yeah, I love Bleach because that was like, it's like Dragon Ball or like that anime you were just talking about.
Did you watch Super yet?
I don't have any way to watch Super.
That's strange. There's
Cartoon
no
Network
god.
own it.
Yeah, exactly.
What happened to the music?
Beepy beepy beep.
BP again. What is
I'll
that?
keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready,
I can only
okay?
think it's your meter.
Maybe is it the PS3? Sorry, the PS Triple.
I don't know what it is. It's confusing the hell out of me.
There's so many electronical things at the end of Alex's room here. I can't tell which it is.
I have got a PS4,
Is your-
PS3.
Is your gas meter or electric meter over there?
It is, but I've never known it to do it before, so it'd be very strange if it started now.
Maybe it's Stacy.
Hey, look, cardboard box B.
Cardboard box B. The USB.
Give me that diazepam, yo.
Yeah, they had to change that. The snake's just there taking diazepam. He just fall asleep. Like, oh man.
What do you mean? What did they change it to?
It's another pan, which are downers. It's not. I'm belching. I'm so sorry. What do they change it to? It's something else that's less addictive and controversial.
Yeah, better for video games.
Yeah.
I know the cold medicine, I think, is in the center room that I can't get into.
I've never had a cold in this.
I think there it is. I have like once, but that's just like I hung around in one of the just somewhere.
Oh god. Oh, it's Meryl. Jesus.
No, we could read
Can
that.
you see through her eyes yet, or is yeah? No, not
Question.
yet. In a sec.
It might be.
I think she gets taken over, and then you see through her eyes.
What? What is it?
Oh, she. You know, if you stand here staring, you might know this already. She turns red. If you just keep looking at it, it takes a long time.
What are you staring
You can see she's starting to turn a shade. It's silly.
Come on,
Look,
Snake.
she's going redder and redder. I think it might be some sort of medical problem that she has.
Don't stare at me like that.
Oh, you're becoming red, Meryl.
What's wrong, Meryl? You okay?
What are you doing?
No.
Look how red she is. It's something I've never done, but now you're doing it. It's silly.
Anything else?
What?
Ah,
What is
okay.
it?
There you go. She's back to normal.
Anyway.
Who's it?
I just made Meryl go red.
Best Easter egg ever. 10 out of 10.
Oh, Psycho Mantis.
I like how he thinks he knows how to seduce you as well. Come on, Mr. Foxhound.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Ban more bots.
Don't come here, Snake.
Don't come here, Snake. Well, I wasn't expecting to whip up a dick, but...
For you, Meryl.
Anything.
No, I said to... Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, I kind of like this.
What happened?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Beep boop.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh,
Bleep bloop.
I'm probably going to talk about it a lot because I did enjoy watching her play it. But when Boba did this, she didn't know. Either she didn't know, or she didn't want to figure out. Hi. Or she didn't. She just wanted to, because she was playing on an emulator. She didn't want to swap the controllers on the emulator.
So she shot the thing off the thing.
She just kept on going until eventually it. Like, I'm guessing she figured out that she could destroy those, and that did something.
Yeah. So if your controller port's broken, the colonel rings you. He's like, oh.
Blow up the statues.
Yeah, that's him, the colonel.
Oh, and she punched him. She didn't know about the secret technique.
The stun grenade.
The stun grenade.
I mean, punching works.
It does, but it hurts her.
Yeah.
And if you're like too exuberant, you can kill her. where you could just throw a stun grenade and doesn't do any damage. Would you stop pointing the gun at me when you're saying all of this? I mean, it might be a turn on if you weren't going to shoot me.
He just wants to watch.
You don't like girls?
He
took a bullet.
Still fucking shot me.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh well.
Wow. Such elation.
Well, the stun grenade, it just saves her health.
Optic camouflage, and I hope that's not your only trick.
I like how he's shot you and then you've knocked Meryl out and you're just getting this ration out like, oh.
Let me just eat my packed lunch.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, like normal rations, you have to heat them up, and they have like the hot.
You know
thing
what
where you have to put it in,
I
like,
think he
a
does. He
sachet
opens
and
up his ration pack and he's like, "Oh, look at this delicious sandwich." And
Oh,
just
cheese
smears
and
it on his
crackers.
wound.
Yeah.
cheese and like cream cheese.
Hey,
put
it's
it in
a
his
it's a
wound.
ploughman's lunch.
A plow? I don't know if Snake would know what that is.
He might do. He's been around the world a bit.
Not at this point. Oh, he's been to Zanzibar.
A Snake points his gun and he's like, "It's useless." Puke. Ah!
Oh wait.
I knew you were going to do that.
I could tell. Ow.
I think my favourite part of this is like he's like,
Put your controller on the ground.
I'm gonna put it on my crotch. I'm gonna vibrate all over my dick.
Of
We
course,
have-
yes.
And we're extremely careful of
traps. That's right.
Flashback to Sam. Ah!
Yes.
I kind of want to do a compilation of this one.
Yeah.
here we go, here we go.
What games do I have on here? I might have Symphony of the Night.
Really?
Oh! I might have played your version.
Okay. Yay!
Yay!
I do, yeah.
You like the Black Castlevania?
Oh,
Sorry, I mentioned my leg on this.
Because I haven't saved
Somewhat
it.
reckless.
I have
haven't
not
saved it all.
I haven't saved it all.
You're like the Black Castlevania.
Still don't believe me.
Psychokinetic powers, yeah.
Put your controller on the floor.
Cheeky
Oh,
pretty.
he's
He's
on
put it
his
on his
crotch.
crotch. He's ready. Wait.
Oh, hang on. Naomi does it later. She uses it to massage. You all do it now. Oh yeah, what a massage. Oh, that tickles.
Oh dear.
I'm very.
Still has it on his crotch now.
I'm very ticklish.
That's what she said, I guess.
That's what I say.
No.
Well, the demonstration is over, guys. Right, now I have to figure out this because there's like multiple
hold it.
ports.
Hideo, do you get it? It's like an old VHS.
Old
You were
TV.
playing this and thinking, oh my god, my TV's broken.
Yeah, I didn't know who Hideo was. I didn't when I got this. I was like, what the fuck is that? What does that even mean? Right, so controller, and then is it just like
2A.
Is it just 2A?
Whatever. Try that. Hey, you did it.
Oh, this one's on analog mode.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it worked.
I can't read you.
It's not a waste of bullets at all. God, I'm gonna have to set this to analog.
I think you are.
It's fucking awful.
It's very much a an analog game. This one. There we go.
You did it. How did you work out that this is what you have to do?
Well, eventually the colonel just rings you, and he's like, swap the controller, or you can Google it.
Well, you couldn't back then.
Yeah.
Well, you could. 1998 or whatever when it was out here. But I think the colonel rang me.
Yeah, I honestly.
The CD case took me a long time.
Oh, that took me fucking forever.
Because they're like, Meryl's codec number's on the back of the CD case. and you have a CD case.
Do I still have it? I do. I have the disc.
Yeah.
So I was constantly
going
going
up to a mirror?
I didn't try that.
I did.
I just kept on going into the actual fucking thing and going, why isn't this working? Why aren't I getting told the code? Oh,
And then it's on the back of the actual CD case.
Because, you know, I didn't know games would be meta.
It's a pretty cool concept, though.
I say, yeah.
Like, now,
Concept.
now that I know Kojima, that it wouldn't surprise me, because that's just what he does with his games. All of his games are like that.
I guess that's why they call it video game. Oh. I don't know.
Why can't I read you?
Maybe it's because I'm using the left side of my brain instead of the right.
You can just choose that.
Yep.
At will.
Alright, back. What else do you want to know about America? Do you actually call it Merca?
Yeah, do you go Merca and then
Hey,
crack open
when
a
you throw
beer?
this, he automatically blows it up because he doesn't want to be affected by it, so it automatically stuns him.
Which doesn't make any sense, because if he just blew it up, he'd be affected
Yes.
by it. Whatever.
Oh, he's fucking gone sassy. Look at him.
We touch 2 countries. UK touches 1, I guess.
No, UK touches 2.
Hey,
Scotland and Wales.
no, that's England. England, the United Kingdom.
Oh, okay, I guess he said yeah. Technically we touch Ireland, that's it.
We don't touch Ireland.
No, we're not
Yeah, we
connected.
do.
Yeah, we're not connected.
No, the UK,
Oh,
the Northern
The
Ireland,
United Kingdom touches
is part of it, so technically we touch
Oh.
one other country.
Jeez, what a dickhead.
You're just jealous because I'm right.
Actually, well,
I don't know. I can't.
actually-
Oh wait, want to quit it?
I really want to move to the smallest, the Isle of Man. I want to move to the Isle of Man and just
There's
live
a
there.
lighthouse on one of the Scottish, I think it's one of the Hebrides Islands, that you can go and stay in a lighthouse and they bring you food and you can't, not like you can't leave, but you go on holiday there.
You can't leave. Eat the food. Become fat.
The only people who say America are those who say it ironically. How much do you identify as someone from the United Kingdom? Wholeheartedly, I love all of the culture involved, the Scots, the Welsh.
Yeah.
You know, it's all fantastic, and I like to think.
I get a little bit sad when I keep hearing about Scots. People in various political parties in Scotland that want to leave the UK.
You want me to take over now?
Have I played that long? Should I play to the Sniper Wolfie bit and then you can go?
Oh, for the torture. Sure.
I could do the torture scene if you want.
No, I'll do the torture.
It's just
fine.
because it hasn't been. I mean, we could stop it and then you do that and then I do the torture scene.
I don't know. No, you can do this part. It's backtracking.
Yes.
Oh wow, okay.
Why would you go so far
You
out
do
of
the
your way
Florence.
to
I
say
assume
that?
you just think I'm English. No, I think of
No.
myself as British.
I'd rather not think of myself as English. It's very boring. I'm from Wessex, as we've discussed
Oh,
before.
really?
Wessex,
Since when
really?
did anybody's death
Yeah, when the
bother you?
kingdoms were divided.
West Essex.
No,
Or the Kingdom of Wessex.
When England was literally different countries, like the South was called Wessex,
Ah,
the
yes.
country of Wessex. No, I like the United Kingdom more than I do England.
Yeah, I prefer being called British.
The Isle of Man, I love. I love the Isle
Fucking
of
weird.
Man.
We have like, we could be, we could be called English. We could be called British. We could be called sort of a plural for it, like
He makes his own.
Celts.
no, we're not Celts.
But do you identify as your state more than your country? You know?
I feel like in America, it's just you're American.
Yeah, but the states are like countries, really.
Oh, because, yeah, you could be like a Texan.
Yeah, Texans are very proud.
A British Islander.
Yeah.
European. Oh no,
No.
we don't think of ourselves as European.
We left, so I guess not.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
We're
even
on the
say-
continent.
I
But
wouldn't even say when we were in Europe that I would call myself European.
No, Europeans very fancy, and we're not.
mostly
fancy.
just American. I thought so.
Mostly just American. Okay. Ohio.
Ohio.
I have to get
Yeah,
another
I'm
beer,
trying
I
to think
guess.
like what the other things, but like I don't. Maybe you live in Ohio. What would you say you
It's happened
were?
again.
An Ohioan.
Is the best. This is his new account. Oh, and another one. He's made 3 now. He's just escalating. 4?
For
Elite race.
And each mind that I
5?
People tend to love their states to some degree and identify with it.
6? This is obscene.
selfish, an
doing hello
atavistic
now.
desire to pass on one seed.
the only thing I can think of is that we turn off the bot
Every living thing on this planet
to stop it
exists
from
to
saying thank you for the
mindlessly
follow on the
pass
feed
Yeah, but
DNA.
and disable the new follower
Designed
thing.
that way.
this is depressing. That's
That's why there is
why they
war.
have to ruin the stream.
But you,
It's not that bad. It's just like
No,
why
it
would
is
you
because
waste your
it's going to
time?
come up 6 times.
Yeah.
And we do it so people know that, like, so we know that someone's followed. And it's just a bit disappointing that people are like this. Oh well.
I also don't understand the point.
People tend to love their states.
Yeah,
to some degree.
No, Texans. Like my great uncle is from Texas, and he very much is.
To this world.
A Texan
Oil
through
baron.
and through.
Yeah, he's like yeehaw
Nothing but pain and
and all that
misery.
stuff. And he's gonna be
I need a patty.
You got a beer? It's cutscene.
cutscene sponsor.
I dove into.
Sponsor.
Konami.
All my exes live in Texas.
Isn't that on like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas
Yeah.
or something?
That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee.
Tanzania.
Tanzania.
That's the
What's he
one.
said?
Some states
Residents have stronger love for their states than others. Yeah, so like I guess that's
my future.
maybe more southern states and New York and LA. I feel like they'd be more.
New York, New York,
Yeah.
it's a hell of a
What are they, New
town.
York?
They're just New Yorkers.
Brooklyn.
New Yorkers, and then like Texan, like you say, the south, and then LA. They obviously they're in no, are they in California? Oh, I'm forgetting.
Los Angeles.
Portland, Oregon, Chicago.
You got Florida as well.
Yeah, more city oriented.
World is a more interesting place with people like you in it.
I'm trying to think of what other.
Squid Squad 1 ban. No, Stacy.
What happened?
Oh no, okay.
I thought she banned Squid
I
Squad.
thought she had, but no, the way that the text comes off is, the Squid Squad banned the thing. Okay, that's fine. I thought I had a mini heart attack that she banned the bot or banned the channel from itself.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time
Oh
left.
fuck. Oh, I can't wait for it to cool down. I'm so
I know
hot.
it's September. It shouldn't be this hot.
And
It was 25 degrees yesterday.
I'm complaining about the heat, but it's probably not even that hot to some people.
No.
We had a
I'm not so bad.
a heat wave in the UK, so it got to like, I think it was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It was like toward like 29, 28 degrees Celsius, which
It's hot for
which
us.
is very hot for the UK, and it's September, so it was starting to cool down and be really comfy and nice.
Large place.
And then the heat spiked, and it's gone down, but it's not settled yet.
No.
I think today we were still at like 20 degrees.
Yeah, it dropped to 18 and that was it today.
But 20 degrees is, I don't like it. I don't like the heat.
It's annoying because like you can go to like Spain and Portugal and places like that where it's 30 odd degrees, but it like English people always say the same thing. It's like it's a different heat, and it is.
It is. I think it's a drier heat in those sort of countries.
It's so muggy and humid.
Yeah, in the UK we get a lot of. I mean, we do get the dry heat, but a lot of the time it's a muggy heat because it rains so often in this area.
But I do enjoy the fog in the morning though.
Oh, I just remembered when torrential rain. This was a while ago. It was in the middle of August or something. It torrential rained as I was walking to the gym, and it was raining the entire time at the gym.
But it was warm.
But it was hot. And then when I left, the rain had stopped, and I could see the water
the mist,
evaporating and rising
turning
up
into
because it was
mist.
so hot, and the sun had come out. It was weird. I think I've seen it before, but it doesn't happen very
Yeah,
often.
never seen it like coming off the road like I don't know, almost like a smoke machine.
I want to go to Louisiana and eat some Cajun food and then not like it because I don't like onions.
Or peppers.
Sweet.
Or peppers or green onions.
Green onion.
Mantis control my
We got
mind like that.
50,000.
Yeah, you gotta watch, what's
Doubt
his name?
yourself, I'll leave you
Justin...
here.
Justin Wilson.
Is his name Justin Wilson, the chef?
Owen Wilson.
Never
On YouTube, and he's like, I'm gonna put on 6 onions into this here meal, and you're like, what?
He's a straight up chef.
One piece of garlic, that's right. And you're like, what?
Snake, can I ask you
So it's just onion.
What?
I'm gonna stuff this here chicken with 6 onions. I was like, no, that's too many onions.
He's like, and then when he's tasted it at the end, he's like, oh, you can't even taste the onion. I was like, you
No,
put
the
like
onion-
20 onions in
The
it.
onion are so
Your real name.
very subtle.
The name means nothing.
No, it's not. It's all onion.
Like
Names
20
mean
onions.
nothing
on the battlefield.
Oh, it's like edgy.
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
Oh my god, he's so edgy.
Are
Just
there
like Mantis
areas
said.
/ cities in England known for hip
Other people just
slash
complicate my
dumb
life.
people stereotypes.
Oh,
Yes.
Essex.
Essex, Chelsea,
Liverpool.
Liverpool's not
I don't
as
know.
bad.
No, the Liverpool ones are known for being extremely rough.
Yeah.
And like they're gonna stab you.
Yeah, like they go
Oh,
to
gotta plug
the
me stroller.
supermarket with their curlers in their pajamas and their slippers.
London. London is rough.
Yeah, rough, but I wouldn't
hang
say.
on, I
A
gotta.
lot of people are like, I want to go visit London. And please don't.
Nope, that's the wrong thing. Controller settings.
Unless you want to
I
pay
think that's the only thing.
£5 a pint or about $8 a pint.
There's always like rough places in every town or city that you go to. I mean, we call like people from Stoke like the potteries. Call
Yeah.
them herbs.
Well, I've never heard that. I was gonna say
Never
like
heard
What has
the
he said there?
potteries being called herbs.
which. Oh, I can't actually read that.
Shall I just have
Which
your phone?
areas of the UK do you live in? Sure. It's fine when I'm not playing. but, like,
I have lived in probably the most places.
yeah, I've just lived in this area, the one area, which is the Staffordshire
We live in
area.
Staffordshire, yeah, which is where Lord of the Rings is based.
Yeah, it was based. Was it Birmingham? Technically,
No, it was Staffordshire. He got
no, but he got the idea for it from seeing Birmingham being built for closer and
Yeah.
closer to his house and just like destroying in
But the
quotations.
Shire comes from when he was discharged, and they put him in a cottage in Staffordshire.
Yeah, because he saw the beautiful rolling hills of Staffordshire
But I've also lived in Worthing, which is a town near Brighton.
on
which
the
you
south coast.
You might have heard of. It's okay.
Oh yeah, shall we see the night vision goggles?
Oh, they help so much.
I mean, they do a little bit
Why would you not use the thermal goggles? I don't know.
because they also that doesn't help. It's super dark. Ah!
I know,
It
Brighton.
actually looks okay on the stream.
On the stream, it looks better.
Look at look over there.
It's probably because of your TV compensating for the.
It says
massive...
yeah, he knows where Brighton. They know where Brighton.
Yeah,
Are.
Brighton is
Brighton are.
Brighton's a good day out. You know.
They have a lovely market.
They've got a lovely market.
They've got a lovely market.
All right, Ron.
All right, governor.
So I know where I'm going, so I'm just trying to leave.
So I say I've lived in the most places. I've lived in like 2 places.
Hey, the pupper. Daisy, did you see the pupper?
It's the poopy.
It's important.
Did you see that game on the PlayStation thing where you can play as a dog, Stacey?
Oh yeah. Did you guys watch the PlayStation stream?
I have. Stacey hasn't.
There's a game where you can transform into different animals.
I
and
prefer
one
when you
of the
sound
models-
like Angela Lansbury in Bed Knobs and Broomsticks.
Oh, I love
All right there, governor.
I don't know. She sounds
So
like-
this is important.
Yeah, it's very important. Equip that box. Get that pee on you, baby.
The pupper peed on me
It just makes it easier to get through later.
when I don't have the hanky when I'm on my way back.
What are you doing?
Oh, you know.
What are you
Oh, I heard the beeping again. That is worrying me. I don't know what the hell that is.
I think
Probably
it's
the meter.
PS3.
No,
Why would
the
it be
bit.
the meter?
They make that noise if it's like you're due for a check or something.
No.
Are there any performances that sound, especially American performances? What do you mean performances?
Well, I will say you've got to understand most of our like TV and movies has come from America, so it's just perfectly normal for us to hear American media.
Are you about to show another trick here?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Unable to like we associate train spotting.
Well, Scotland. I've never actually watched Trainspotting.
Oh, it's brilliant movie.
I know you and
It is a
McGregor's in
good
it. That's about it.
movie.
It's alright.
There's not many. Like one film that I really enjoy that's like set in the UK is like V for Vendetta. That's a fucking amazing film.
Another film that is very English. I think it's called Harry Brown.
Yes.
And it's about Michael Caine
Oh,
being
it's
an
good.
old man and having to kill chaps. It's pretty ridiculous, but it's a good movie.
I think there's like 28 and 28 days and 28 weeks later.
Oh, with Christopher Eccleston?
I don't know. It's been a
28
long
days later,
time.
he's just said, with Christopher Eccleston.
I was gonna say I haven't watched them in a very long time, but they're obviously set in the UK. Then, the Hot Fuzz.
Hot Fuzz,
Fucking
yeah,
great.
Cornetto trilogy.
So in this, she's like, there are mines here. The jamming field is up, so we can't check on the radar. I guess could you actually use your thermal goggles on this? Yeah, you can use your thermal goggles to
Well,
see.
anyway, you can literally go to the right and up.
You just do this.
There you go.
There you go. Skipped them. They fixed that in the GameCube version.
I don't know if they did.
They did.
I don't know if they did.
They did.
I don't know if
They
they
did.
But yeah, Alex is right. A lot of our media is American, so there's not really anything that
Yeah.
jumps out as American because a lot of it is American.
Yeah. All films, you know, all the Avengers films, that sort of thing, they're all American. Like, Tom Holland is British, but he does a good American accent, so you can't tell that he's a British Spider-Man, effectively.
For me, Tom Holland and Morty from Rick and Morty are interchangeable.
Oh, God.
Morty, Mr. Stark.
God, Iron Man, please help. Oh.
UK media is good. I like the panel shows like QI. Yeah.
Oh,
QI is
Stephen Fry,
brilliant.
though. If that didn't have Stephen Fry, wouldn't it be terrible?
Well, it's Sandy
No, it's
Toxvig,
Yeah.
Sandy Toxvig now.
which I don't. She's not as good.
She's not as good, but she's
Yeah,
pretty good.
I think I watched the clip and she's okay.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not Stephen
Peep
Fry.
Show.
Stephen Fry.
I watched
Show,
clips of
yeah.
that, but again,
I do like the Peep Show, but I can't watch it for the cringe. But I do like the Peep Show. Monty Python got ruined for us in college. We told that story.
yeah,
So we can't
people
appreciate it.
recreating scenes in college all the time.
Yeah.
You're just there trying to relax, and they're like,
A dead
they're,
parrot.
yeah, they're not even
That's
like,
what you
they're
mean.
not even just quoting it. They're standing up and acting it out
Yeah,
in the middle of like the IT room on break. It was bizarre.
Well,
I'm trying to think of some
A
Peep
Fish
Show
Called
quotes
Wonder
because there's so many.
is a good film too. Good English film.
I don't know any Peep Show quotes.
I haven't watched Peep Show.
It's
I was just thinking like Doctor Who and stuff.
Doctor Who.
Oh, no, Doctor Who's it's a TV program. It's one of the few TV programs that I got on my way to watch. I mean, there's a lot of British media that like we know that we've seen, like EastEnders.
No,
As-
that's garbage.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
I know it's garbage, but we've all seen it because our parents and such would have watched it.
EastEnders, Coronation Street.
So you've got, like-
Hollyoaks.
You know, the famous quote is like, "Get out of my pub!"
Oh, okay. American, like distinctly American films. There's two I can think of now. Smokey and the Bandit,
Oh
which
yeah.
is very
I
American.
love Smokey and the
And
Bandit.
Convoy.
We got ourselves a convoy.
Break.
And ourselves a con.
I remember your dad
This
getting so
here's
excited when we
Robert
said we were going to watch it.
Oh, we
And we
couldn't.
sat down
Oh.
for like 10 minutes and we were like, turn it off. Took it downstairs. It was like, sorry, it's terrible.
Me and Sam's dad watch it every Christmas.
It was just like, it's the one time that Sam's dad has been excited about me doing something at his house. Usually he's just like, I don't want him to be here.
Yeah. There's well Dukes of Hazzard TV show, yeah. But the movie isn't so good.
Yeah, I've never watched Dukes.
Yeah.
Was it
I remember
Owen
watching it when I was young, so I was like, this is cool. He's in a dodge. I can't remember what the kind of dodge it is, but I like that dodge. In fact, the dodge that they drive, I don't know, I assume it's the same one they drive in the TV show, but the dodge they drive in that movie, I always drive that car in like GTA. I find it and put it
It's a
into...
Viper.
That's not a Viper.
It's not a Charger.
It's not a Charger. Is it just a Duke? Oh no, the Duke is the GTA name. Ignore me.
Are you excited for GT7?
My jeans look like, and I don't care.
You mean GTA 6 but on the PS5?
No, GT7. Gran Turismo.
Oh, Gran Turismo. Yes, I'm super excited. People are going to be extremely bored, but I love Gran Turismo. It's a driving...
What's that as well? I don't
I
get
saw
it.
some old cars in it. I was
Yeah,
like, yes.
it's going to be a proper Gran Turismo, so it's going to have like thousands of
Well, you
cars.
Well,
see-
they said they'd taken loads of inspiration from like the old
You
game.
can do stuff like I used to get a Jensen Interceptor, and then you can do it up to the point
I've
where
gotta get out of here.
you take it to the races with the new cars and beat them.
Yeah, because you can soup them up. But basically, the older one, like they always do it. So what they do is like Gran Turismo 1 and 2, they were all PS1 games, so they were just easier to program, I guess. And then when it came to the PS2, they did like Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec or something like that, and it was like
B-Spec.
yeah, they were like cut down versions of what you really wanted in a game in a Gran Turismo game. And then they used the money that they made from that basically and the time developing that engine to then make a proper one, which is Gran Turismo 4,
Which was just full of cars.
which is full of cars and was really good on the PS2.
And it was you could play it in HD.
Yeah. And
On
then
the PS2.
they did, when the PS3 came out, they did another Gran Turismo game. I can't remember what it was called, but it was effectively a demo. It wasn't a full game.
Yeah, but then Gran Turismo 5 was incredible.
But then the Gran Turismo 5 came out, and that was great. The only problem with that one, with the load times, was horrendous. Then they released 7, which is another better version of it,
but
basically.
When they released 6, they actually reduced the amount of cars, so I wasn't interested.
It was still really good. It played better than 5, and
It
obviously
didn't have a Jensen Interceptor.
well, who cares? What that one specific car that you'd want?
Americans love Vigilante and Outlaws. Yeah, Batman. I'm sure they're popular everywhere. Yeah. We've got British Batman.
Yeah. And then
somebody.
PS4 came out. The PS4 came out and they released Gran Turismo Sport, which is what they've been. To be fair, it's done really well. They use it for a lot of like racing esports because it's like the fucking amazing driving simulator, isn't it?
Well, yeah, that is the market. Their slogan is like driving simulator.
Yeah.
The driving simulator.
So that does it. That's obviously it's helped to make them a lot of money, and then they've used it to obviously make the next one.
Gran Turismo 7 looks more complete than Gran Turismo 6.
It
so
looks really good, to be fair.
So I'm excited.
I really want to.
I just need a PS5.
And I haven't seen it. Like, I don't know. I can't remember when its release date it was, but I remember seeing it at E3 and then seeing it again later on, and I really want to play it.
Americans like to declare their love for freedom and then take it away from people. We have that here too.
Yeah.
Oh, you should help out Afghanistan, but stop those migrants coming over here. Okay, which one do you want to do? Do you want to help them out, or do you want to stop them?
Yeah. And I was worried. I was beginning to worry because in America they keep on.
I think there's more mines now.
That's why I'm going this way. They keep on trying to. Oh, how did you see me? Get in voter ID. So it makes it harder for people some people who just don't have ID to vote.
You could be, yeah, exactly. Some people that don't want IDs.
Or like some people are like old and give up their driver's license, and then they don't have any ID anymore. But they're doing it. You can tell they're doing it on purpose because it's the only people who care about it are, I believe anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Republicans, and they don't want the educated, basically, the educated or the old and wizened to the world sort of people to vote, so they're making it more difficult for those to vote.
I played Gran Turismo 2, I think PS2. No, Gran Turismo 2 was PS1, if you did play it.
Yeah.
Voter ID sounds good to people, but in practice, a lot of people disenfranchise?
A lot of people are disenfranchised by it, yeah, because they have to jump through hoops. The problem is, this is the kicker about it. It's solving a problem that doesn't need to be solved, because people will say it's going to stop voter fraud, but they don't give any specifics on numbers on how many people are doing this, and then the people who are against it get the specifics, and it's like 0.00012% people like of fraudulently making votes. They're doing it to cure a problem that doesn't exist, but it's because they're trying to solve another problem.
If you actually speak to people in this country about, it's very contentious to discuss politics, but it's no great surprise that the parties that win do win, because the majority of people you speak to support the party that won, for example. So it's very easy to tell that really there's no fraud going on, because that's, I'm saying that even if I hadn't voted for them, if you speak to the majority of people, they'll say, yes, I did.
I just thought, why the hell have I come up here? I didn't need to come up here. I need to go to the elevator.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know either. I'm just being stupid.
So I don't think it's a massive problem. It might be different in the States, but over here, I don't think so.
No, it's not. It's not, because the States are the ones where I get that particular figure of like the 0.001%. But again, they were trying to. I've not heard it being.
You need to be swapping that weapon out.
I know. I've not heard it in the UK.
That split second where the doors open and he could see you somehow.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
I've never heard about it in the UK, but very recently, I heard them talking about it, getting voter ID.
Trump and Bush became president without the most votes, since we have electoral college system. Okay. It's similar to us, where we have
seats.
Your seats in Parliament. That's how it works. So you can get a lot of votes and get no power.
It's infuriating.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
It's because it keeps the current parties in power.
Well, I've always said there should be a council of elders.
There was I feel like it's about 10 years ago. There was a referendum similar to like the EU about changing the electoral system, but all the current parties didn't talk about it and didn't advertise it because they didn't want it to change.
Yeah, we should have a council of elders. Everybody that's the oldest person just becomes on the council, and it's just chaos.
I just went to be one, and I don't need to get.
Each state gets a certain number of electoral votes, so if you win the state, even by one vote, you get all the electoral. Yep. Yeah, it's similar here. Constituencies, if they win, they get that seat, and then the seats matter more than the votes.
Correct. So I think one time, I think it was like, ooh, hello.
All right, I've got the solution for you. We make androids, and no, just one android, and then people vote. And then based on the number of votes, the amount of like policies from that party get loaded into the android, you know, proportionately. So it's like balanced.
Sure. This sounds like nonsense. Sure.
So it's balanced between right wing and left wing by statistics, and then the android is just like ruthless and does like left wing, right wing, left wing. You know, just crazy socialist ideals, then capitalist. You know, it just changes.
I got him eventually.
And that's how you do it. I'm now open the chat.
Each state gets a certain number of elections.
Yeah, we read that.
Bottom left arrow.
Oh, okay.
Sam, the ape man, trying to work an Android phone.
Yeah, I love it when I give you my phone and you're like, how do I work this thing? And you're like screaming at me like, it doesn't work.
It's okay, it's the same thing for when I try to use an iPhone, I get angry and confused.
Everyone at work uses iPhones.
I have explained my stance.
I'm one person they come to and they're like, fix
I've explained my
iPhone.
stance on Android phones.
Like, I don't
my main stance is now really that I'm just used to Android and I don't want to change.
I couldn't go back to Apple now. You know, I was a full Apple supporter when it came out, and I loved it. And
Hi, Campbell.
Campbell.
I was trying to answer him while crawling through, and I was.
I just vote for whoever wants to invade Wales. That would be a long way for you to come to invade
really,
Wales.
and real pointless because you're not getting anything.
They might have some steelworks, but I think they've closed.
Oh, Nastasha Romanenko. Shall we give her a call? 14152.
Is that her name? I feel like you've...
Nope, it's Nastasha Romanenko. Pleasure to meet you, Solid Snake.
Did you write the number down?
It's 14152.
Dick.
You're welcome. Let's keep doing this.
What can I say?
Also, all of the Ents in Wales would fight you off. Ever see the Wales sketch from the Mitchell and Webb look? I don't think I have. I've seen some sketches.
That I've seen I've seen sketches from the Mitchell
and Febb.
Yes, Mitchell and Webb look, and I do find it funny. I just never watched it at the time, so I'm probably missing like loads of the sketches.
David Mitchell's very funny. He's very sarcastic.
Yeah, I think that's why I probably like him. Okay, no, I'm not that interested in listening to what you got to say, woman.
We're not skipping this.
Too late.
It's not mandatory.
It's not mandatory, and I'm a bit busy.
I'm still using the silenced gun. I don't think there's any point.
Oh.
Don't think we explained as well if you quick change and it reloads your weapon. Like, why are you wearing the box?
Because I'm hiding.
I see.
I'm sneaking.
The only Mitchell and Webb look sketch I remember is the baddies sketch.
Oh, we the baddies.
Yeah, they've got skulls on their hats and they're like, wait a second.
Oh. I just want to leave.
You know, you complained about me messing up earlier. This is tragic.
Yeah, well, it's going to happen at some point.
Oh, that hurts my eyes so much.
Hi, friend.
Yes,
perfect.
stealth. They're gonna give up. Oh. There you go. Return to your positions. I'm done. It's right there as well.
The lot going, yes, when you get bored, watch the Wales one. I'm sure you'd appreciate more than me, since I don't know what the Wales dialect is. The Wales dialect is really nice to hear.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah,
why don't you go down to the pub and get yourself a couple of ice creams?
Yeah, it's very sing-songy, like Irish.
I won't even try to do Irish because
oh, hello there!
They come around and break my legs.
I know. It's terrible.
There's one with a magical clarinet. I've got a magical.
I think I remember that one. I can't remember what it does.
Yeah, I think I do. Is that where they just play it exuberant?
Oh! It does it, and it like
full on walked into
I
a
know.
claymore.
Don't even worry about it.
Snake's
See,
gonna
it's
walk-
because I'm using this and I'm not using the mine detector.
Oh, that's why. That's
Look,
why.
now I know exactly where they all are.
Even though you chose it voluntarily. As someone who's part Irish, I'm offended. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
There's a lot. I will say there's a lot of Americans that are the part Irish.
The clarinet makes you admit secrets. So, but then somebody else comes along with some other instrument or something like that, and because he keeps on using it to get everything that he wants.
And part English too.
Well, if we're going down that route, I am 100% English.
I mean, I'm part Scottish.
Oh, it upsets me when you say that.
Yeah.
It's very weak.
It's like a quarter or something like that.
Black of hair.
I'm 1/4% Irish. Is it Irish?
No,
Which
your
makes
dad
you
thinks you are.
shit
My
your
dad
britches.
No,
Ah,
no,
yes,
my
the tube.
My nan's mum's mum was Irish.
Oh, I forgot about my distant relative who was exiled to Canada. Yeah.
Yeah, aren't you 1% European Jew?
Yeah, I don't know where that comes from, though. Like, where in Europe? I don't know. But, yeah, one of my relatives was exiled. I'm German, French, English, Irish. Hallo, wie geht's? Gut?
Oh.
Sehr gut.
Mein Katze ist tot.
Yeah, the follower thing came up,
Follower thing.
but it's not in the chat.
Yeah, I've turned it off.
Okay, I think it's the robot guy again.
Yeah, it is the robot guy again. He owns Twitch, it says.
What?
Is that what he's
Yeah,
actually
his new
said?
name is whatever _ owns Twitch, I think.
Wow.
What a doucher.
What a fag. Anyway.
Wow.
Danke, mercy, thanks, vomits.
Oh, there's another one. I did it again.
Oh man, should we turn that off?
It'd be a bit difficult at the moment.
I can just reach over you.
It's not. I'm a bit busy.
Reach!
I think there's a proper Irish for thank you. In Gaelic, I would have no idea what it was in Gaelic.
You didn't see me!
No, he did. That's it. He knew about you, and so everybody knows about you. And that's the wonderful Metal
And they're
Gear
just
Solid
gonna
1.
gas everybody.
Oh, can you actually get... What? I thought it... Okay, you can't use it. Yeah, that's fine. But a real one? Or a fake one? I don't know anymore. No, it's fake. It's fake.
Ow.
I see you're, having a little fisticuffs. Oh, screw you, Alex. You're giving me the game back with no rations.
This fucking came right up to me. He wasn't bothered.
Oh my god.
Hey, I killed him.
Listen, I think it's better that you die.
Never.
Oh my god, please don't leave me in this situation.
Hey, I gotta beat the boss. No! Fuck you!
There we go. I will admit, the one thing about the game is, like, you grab that guy. How does everyone then know?
Yeah, I mean,
where you are?
If you're lucky, you kill them. If you're unlucky, you kill them and you get caught. I just thought there is a ration up here. I should go grab that since I need them.
Might be gone. Nice there. Stacy's banning all the bots.
I know.
You can in the Twin Snakes.
It's just weird because the same person's targeting our account.
Well, I think it's just Twitch in general.
Twitch is doing it.
No, I just mean like any channel they can get.
It's just a bot and it's creating all these different names.
It's making them on purpose.
Could you with a bear?
Could you with a hair?
I'm getting close. Hello.
Hello.
Here we go. No, I'm not very close to it. You're real close.
It's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Me and Alex are sharing a mic.
Someone mentioned the
mic
Isle
too.
of Wight semi-recently talking about food.
I mentioned the Isle of Man, but I've been to the Isle of Wight when I was young.
I've been to the Isle of Wight to Black and Shine. And I want to take
That's a
some
good
there.
one.
That's a good
10-minute
one.
follower only mode. That sounds like a
Well
good
done,
one.
Stacy.
Let's hope it.
What's that?
They don't have a workaround. So you have to be watching for at least 10 minutes before you can follow.
Oh, okay.
That actually will save us a lot of bother.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just a pain in the ass because what if there might be someone who comes along who watches and goes, oh, well, I've got to go, but I actually want to follow them, but they can't.
Yeah, I know.
That's the only downside.
Yeah.
But at the moment with the fucking bots, it's irritating, so I prefer to have it on.
If I was a robot, would you feel awkward around me?
No. Because you're not a robot.
Yeah. They programmed a robot with anxiety issues.
Severe anxiety.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
It's great.
Oh.
You'd blend in.
I'd stick out like a sore thumb.
Why?
Because I'm freaking out all the time, like a robot. I've been to the Isle of Man and the ice cream there was great, I remember that. But it was extremely windy. Oh god, was it windy.
I've not been to the Isle of Man, I've not been to the Isle of... I've not been a lot of places.
It's a very... Hello,
Hello.
Fly.
Hello, big old daddy long
I did say you and Stacey, if you want one day, you should come to the Isle of Man with us, because Nikki's not been. I want to take her there too.
Yeah.
We
Honestly,
were supposed to go last year.
it was breathtaking, and, maybe we can go...
No, we were supposed to go this year.
on the bike. Stacey can go on the back of your bike when you get a license.
I'm planning on selling my bike and get a car.
Yeah, but you're not going to take her on the 125 anyway, are you?
Yeah, so I'm not exactly going to get a bike, am I?
Oh, so negative.
I am negative.
I'm not allowed to hang out with Brits anymore after the incident. Oh yeah, is that where they made you eat jellied eels and go to the pier?
What?
That's what the Brits do, am I right?
Pour tea down your throat.
Oh, scalding hot tea down your throat.
Hello, Papas. They like me because my butt smells like pee.
That's just Alex in real life who's saying that.
Yep.
Oh. Chimney sweeps broke my chimney. Yeah, I don't... Well, it's because they keep shoving those bloody orphans up there and they leave their skeletons in there.
No wonder it gets broke.
No. My dad cleaned out his chimney, as it were. And it was just full of nests and, like, the remains of birds.
Yeah.
But they'd been burning fires up there for years. So obviously the birds were like, yeah.
Well, they would make the nest in, like, the summer. And then, obviously, it'd get cooler, and your dad would set a fire and kill all the birds.
And I'm not saying that they should use orphans anymore, but they swept it. But obviously the brush was just going through all these nests. So when he cleaned it out, just all these nests came out. Trying to think of British stereotypes Americans think of. Wonky teeth. Tea.
Drinking tea.
Shagging your mum, sort of thing.
What?
Cockney accent, tea and crumpets. Tea and crumpets, if you haven't had a crumpet with Marmite and butter
No, just butter.
No, butter and Marmite is divine. Or, if you don't have Marmite, butter and pate.
Oh yeah, pate.
Or pate, if you're English.
Pate. I like to say pate because I know it's wrong.
Pate.
Nothing wrong with a bit of pate.
We obviously the traditional ones here is like liver pate, but the duck and orange is my favourite. Oh, it's so good.
Brussels pate.
I don't like orange.
Smooth Brussels pate.
You wouldn't? Do you drink orange juice?
Orange juice, yes.
I've had Marmite and Vegemite. They're definitely edible. I'm not a fan of Vegemite.
My God, she's just staying there. Thanks. Just fucking shot her in the head 3 times in a row. I refuse to go to a new place.
Just having a fag.
Oh, we
have a
can
fag.
do that, yeah.
There you go. Let me
This
get
is
up.
the golden era of video games, although it does kill you, quite literally. Although it's... Yeah.
Can I get a good camera angle? There you go, I'm smoking. Oh, you cannot see it at all.
One summer, my camp counsellor was Australian and brought Vegemite. Yeah, Vegemite is... I don't like the consistency, and also the taste is just...
Heinous.
It is heinous. It's the kind of stuff you shove up your anus.
I assumed Vegemite was the same as Marmite.
No, it's like it's more of a paste. It's yeah.
Crikey, got me Vegemite.
Listen to us English. Oh no, these fermented vegetable products much nicer. It's Marmite. It tastes like the back end of a mule.
Oh yeah, I guess I should save my game.
Marmite is yeast extract.
Oh sorry, yeast. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, just scoop some
Vegemite
yeast
is
up.
plant extract.
Yeah, sorry.
Get it right.
Bovril.
Oh, I love Bovril.
I don't love Bovril, but I'll have Bovril in a drink.
I haven't had it in a long. Hey, my last game
Like
was.
bone. I watch some people on YouTube and they make bone broth.
Bone broth. Okay.
Yeah.
He's ready.
Bone broth is ready.
Tap tap tap.
Other stereotypes about punk music: the Beatles, street urchins. Street
urchins.
Yeah, we do have plenty of them. Christmas Carol.
Just children in general.
Christmas a bum plug, Uncle.
Christmas a butt plug.
Definitely punk music, but although to a much lesser extent now.
Yeah.
I mean, punk is like 40 years old at this point or more.
Yeah, Christ. Mod rockers.
I don't think Jesus ever did punk.
Might have done.
There's a rat up there you can shoot him.
Could, but I don't fancy it.
You're still playing. Now you give me the controller for the best part of the game.
I can do it if you want.
No, you won't. Just the old oi thing. Oi, yeah, we always do that. Oi, how are you, pal?
Oi, you bastard!
Oi.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Oh, my spine!
Toss your weapon over
Also,
here.
different people's
Slowly.
ways of
Arseholes,
saying
here you go,
hello
chat
as
now.
well. And
Oh,
I'm not
you love knocking the microphone.
there was a thing that I have heard on numerous occasions where Americans have come to England, and because we greet each other by saying, "Are you alright?" In America they don't do that, and then they physically think they think there's something wrong with them, and that's why you're asking them if they're okay.
Oh god, I can't wait to go over there and ask everyone if they're okay.
You're too far now.
I don't want to.
Well, at least
When I went to
We say all
America,
sorts of stuff,
it was
like
just overwhelming how
stuff.
nice they were, and I couldn't deal with it.
Said I don't know which lady squid. That's Nikki.
Hello.
Stacey's almost been silent this entire stream.
Yeah.
Stacey's been reading Dojinshi.
Dojinshi.
So whatever.
Do you know what that is, Stacey?
Just say yes.
I left my mark on you.
Anime porn.
Yeah.
Almost.
Close enough,
It's
close
manga porn.
Yeah.
Usually it's fan made. Sometimes, but sometimes not. Sometimes professionally made at
Kill
manga
people with
porn.
kindness. It is true. I love Americans, but Sam got way too overwhelmed.
Oh, I couldn't deal with it. They were like, "Oh, hey, how are you today?" I'm like, "Oh,
Get the fuck away from me!
book me a taxi."
I'm British. I hate you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, "Well, this place is 3 miles away. I don't know what that is in kilometers for you." I'm like, I don't know.
We don't deal
I
with
don't
kilometers.
use kilometers. So.
We're actually from the UK, so we actually prefer the imperial system.
Oh, do I get to wiggle around? Oh, I do. Yes.
Oh yeah.
My favourite
And
part
foreigners
of that,
are uncomfortable with how friendly people are, and strangers strike up conversations. Yeah, I mean, we do it in the UK, but like, not all the time. If we're like, if we go to the pub, it's expected usually that
Yeah.
somebody's gonna strike up a random conversation.
Yeah, true.
especially if you're outside having a fag, or if you
If you're at the
if you're-
butcher's.
Yeah, if you're at the butcher's arms.
No,
No,
I mean,
or at the
you're just at the
butcher's
butcher's
or-
getting
Yeah.
some meat.
Like
Yeah.
at the
I need some meat, please. Okay, here you go.
Yeah, give it to me so I can leave. That's all. That's it.
or like if you're at like a greengrocer's or something like that,
You stole everything
Like,
or a pub.
no, it's a defeat. Well, what I was saying was, if you're at the pub, it's expected that there's going to be a conversation. But if you're just going to a shop or a butcher's or a chemist, you're not going to have a conversation with a random person.
Yeah.
You might speak to the person behind the till,
Yeah, true.
because that's just polite. But you're not going to go to the person in the queue and start talking to them and
I
stuff
do.
like that.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's because you're a freak.
I used to anyway.
We want a sample while he's still alive. We
Snake's
need
really
to correct
uncomfortable.
the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able
Best
to
cutscene ever. You can see the top of their heads.
The Wanderer said, "Yes, I can't hear it." Oh wait,
Hands
what
on
else did he
Big
say?
Boss's DNA.
Oh yeah, I think that's just because I said about Stacy and then you talked, but you're very far away from the microphone, so they just can't hear you.
Very,
Have they given in to our demands yet?
away.
Not yet.
They won't give
Take it away, Stacy.
They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Very far away.
They always put politics
It's
first.
Winnie the Pooh.
No, it's not. It's James
Why
and the
they
Giant
want to
Peach.
avoid
Oh,
any
it
leak
is.
about their
Or
precious
James and his
new
giant
nuclear
peach,
weapon.
whichever.
James and his giant ass. Oh,
My ass is so
Daddy
large.
Longlegs is still on my wall. I want to get rid of it.
It's not your wall, it's the landlord's.
My wall, I bloody rent it. It's practically mine.
Technically not. You're not insured for this
Definitely
wall.
is.
Could you not just buy this house?
Don't you think, little brother?
Why the hell would I do that?
Or
Yeah,
should
I
I
don't know.
say,
I
big brother?
don't want to live here.
It'd just be
I'm not
hashtag
sure.
random.
Anyway,
I don't want to
doesn't
live here.
matter.
You and I are
Says while he was
Hey, it's James Flinders.
I don't want to alarm you, but I think Snake's arms are about to come off. I don't know what torture they've done to him.
Hey,
but-
speaking of arms coming off, Oswald's missing an arm.
He's
Missing
missing
a
a hand.
He's missing part of his
All
arm.
right, Raven. I'll be right there.
I'll be right there.
Bubbles and Squeak and
Oh,
long legs.
Bubbles and Squeak.
We launched the first one in 10 hours
I
as
love
planned.
Bubble and Squeak's like a potato,
Oh,
onion,
It's
horrible
potato
thing.
cabbage,
and
isn't it?
cabbage.
Onion though is always in it.
No.
I've always
I've
seen
never
onion.
had onion in Bubble and Squeak.
Here we go.
I
That's
never
how my
knew.
grandma makes it.
I
She
never
used
knew
make
it to have
with
onions.
Because you don't eat onion. His legs are broken.
No, they just have bendy legs. Don't try to change the conversation. You're the weird one.
He's
We've
got
got
curly legs like
being
pubes.
adamant that onions in Bubble
That
and
spider
Squeak.
has
It's not.
pube legs. I'm not dealing with it.
You have pube legs.
You can't see me right now when I'm bending my legs.
I'll teach you at the British. I'll teach you all the British facts you need to know. Well, I mean, you're teaching us things about things that we don't ever have. We never eat Bubble and Squeak.
No.
It's a
I
leftover.
love Bubble and Squeak.
I know, but it's a leftovery meal. Like it's a World War II thing where it's like it's leftover crap that they just had to use.
Side dish for
So
Sunday dinner.
it became a thing where they ate it all the time because it's all they had left. So then when they didn't have to read it, nobody ate it.
It's like having dripping on toast or bread.
Oh, my nan
My,
does that.
my dad loves it. He
Or
does it all the time.
mushrooms boiled in milk.
My dad specifically gets like the pork with as little meat as possible and
Most
loads
fat.
of fat, so he could cook it down and get the fat and then dip bread in it.
Which is something you could do when you were a farmer and burning loads of calories, but when you're not
yeah,
moving...
guess what? My dad was horrifically overweight.
Oh, I need to go see him now. I've lost all this weight.
Yeah, he's lost lots of weight as well, so you're probably still saying you're fat or something like that.
Probably will. Knowing him. Oh my god.
My dad is old and backward. Bless him.
Imagine if he was actually backward, like his head was around the other way.
What the fuck is wrong with
Doesn't
you?
think about anything else.
Why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
Breasts. Pixelated
Titties.
breasts.
Always try.
Have I got to press the circle button repeatedly? Should I? Alright, am I going to surrender or am I going to do the torture?
Oh, no, you're going to do the torture.
Okay.
Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Americans all have healthy diets. They do. They do.
I mean, when we went to Vegas, all the vegetables were in a cream sauce, but
Yep.
I'll take your word for it. I was like, oh, finally, vegetable. Oh, they're in cream.
Covered in cream.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
Full fat
Yeah,
cream.
no, I was like, oh, thank God, vegetable. Oh.
It's delicious, and you're just crying because you're like, I just wanted something healthy.
Pretty much at the end, it was like that. There was no healthy food there.
There aren't many things we don't cover in cheese, and the worst part is, it's not even good cheese.
No, they have that squirty canned cheese.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, I would love some of that.
It's
though.
fake processed cheese. The UK, well, Europe, I guess, and the UK,
The only
we
thing
love
they've got-
actual cheese, which is like, but they don't. It's not popular in America. It's not popular in like Japan or anything
The only
either.
fake cheese we've got is like the burger cheese, the slices.
You're eating cheese. Do you want to put cheese on there? Sounds about right.
The Italians are very cheese-based culture as well.
So cheesy.
It's because they
The
just
Italians
they
are
just cover their
cheesy.
pasta in cheese.
Yeah,
Pasta.
Parmesan.
Pasta.
Parmesan.
They cover their pasta in cheese.
I'm not a stuck-up southern bastard like you.
You want pow? Wait.
What was that?
Alright, cuz. No, wait.
No, that's even worse.
I don't know where I'm going.
Just give up, and your suffering will end.
Just give up and I'll shoot you in the head.
Girl's life is mine.
I'll surrender, no problem. Here we go. Oh, I gotta press the circle button repeatedly.
Press the circle button repeatedly. When you've
Are
had
you
enough,
okay, Ocelot?
press the select button.
What are you talking about? I'm stuck in a
When
fucking
your life
torture. I
reaches
can't
zero,
press
The
anything.
game is over. There are
The
no
game is over. What are you
continuing
talking about?
What are you talking about,
Don't
Ocelot?
even think about using auto.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I've never done the torture scene after a few
I'm going
beers,
to
by the
run a
way.
high
I'm sure you'll be
voltage
fine.
I'm sure my reactions are as sharp as ever.
If it's just for a short time,
Gonna ram it.
won't kill you.
Yeah, do it next to the mic so everyone can hear you.
You're a
I'm not gonna
tough
bother
guy.
moving it. You nudged the microphone again.
Bad news for you. You're no
You'll be able to hear him.
POW. You're a
There's no
hostage.
Geneva Convention
There's
here.
no Geneva Convention.
Yeah, well, I've played this
No
too many
one
times.
is coming to save you.
I'm still
Starting
terrible
to
at it.
feel a little scared.
I'm good at it.
Good.
Yeah. His crotch is so sweaty.
Well, I mean, he's been
Let's get
And
started.
rectangular.
busy.
Okay, here Here we go.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I'm ready.
Look at him go! Look at him go! He's sticking his tongue out and everything.
I can just see it on the microphone.
Oh, I'm cramping.
Do you want me to do it?
No.
Shall we go again?
It's my turn.
Okay. You're just complaining a lot. Go on, do it for Daddy.
No.
I definitely pee myself. Just being tortured and being busy in Alaska fighting the baddies. You didn't even get your health up to that beep again. What is that beep?
I don't know. Everyone's quiet.
Oh, poor Snake.
He doesn't mind it too much.
Come on, tap harder. Get up to max. You fucking
Still
waste.
okay?
Wow.
Want me to go on?
I don't want you to go on. No, I'm
Can
sweating.
you take one
Is
more?
this something you're trying to survive by tapping? Yep. You have to ram the circle button repeatedly in order to survive.
I'm going for it.
And yeah.
Going for it.
I'm gonna come. It's gonna happen.
God, you didn't even get the full health.
Oh, I'm sweating.
Oh, your friend's next to you.
Yeah, I saw it.
You're the
It
boss,
again.
brother.
What is that beeping?
Your
That was
brother,
on there.
He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter?
I love his
Les
voice.
Enfants Terribles project
Hind
was
helicopter.
not
Yes, Mr. President.
De les enfants terribles.
make my dream into a reality.
Alright, which escape method are we going for?
Ketchup.
You want to go for cats up?
Cats up.
Cat's-up's pretty easy.
Cats up. Cats up.
Although, to be fair, you could just go under the bed straight away.
Yeah, I could do that. I mean, it would save us time.
Just do the bed.
I don't know if he goes to the toilet straight off the bat.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, I got cramp. I'm like a robin.
All feather and no meat.
I love robins. They're like, look at my big red chest.
Aren't I amazing?
Yeah, there's all maggots on
Did he say something? I can't read from it.
And he broke the fourth wall by saying don't use auto fire. Yes. He
Yeah,
says
yeah.
use the circle button, you can give up with select and don't use auto fire, and it's like, what are you talking about? You can also do it by punching the air.
I'm good.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Cats up.
Shut up!
Shut up.
What the hell are you doing? Did I take my brain medicine? Oh no, I didn't. What time is it?
9:45.
Hold this and knock on the wall while I take my brain medicine.
I'll punch.
Ugh. I think this is the right
It's Friday.
time. Thank you. I haven't taken it yet.
Snake.
I'm taking my brain medicine on.
How's Mara?
Hang on, I won't be long. There's a cutscene in there.
Snake.
Taking
the
it with your
government has
Nuki Brown.
decided
Oh.
not to give in to their demands. We're trying to
Sponsor.
buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb?
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
you're yawning if no one can tell.
Wasn't it?
Drink
You knew it all along.
Louder.
I
Oh
got some
well, I'm
beach
going
beer.
for a wee, so do you want me to get it for you?
Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh?
Navigates
You've changed a lot.
Navigation.
Metal Gear.
Well,
Secret
we've lost
nuclear
2 of the
weapons
squids. I can't
research.
read the chat.
Does the White House know about
Stacey,
this?
we
How
got the
deep
chat up?
does it go?
Okay.
As far as I
Welcome
know,
to
as
the
of
Sam and Stacey
the president had
5
not been
minutes.
briefed
Stacey
about
is
the Rex project.
extending the microphone.
Need to know basics.
We're playing some Metal Gear
is the
Solid
idea.
today. Stacey, I'm so
times.
sorry. I know you have
Your
work.
tests are causing quite a
It's difficult,
stir.
isn't it? How are you feeling?
Plausible deniability,
Tired.
I appreciate that. I
Tomorrow,
appreciate
the
that. We're gonna,
president and his
we're gonna
Russian
complete this game in no
counterpart
time at all.
are scheduled to sign the START III Accord.
You've seen this one time?
I get it.
Yes.
That's
Did you
the
like
one
it?
for the
It was
deadline.
Was
alright.
Alex any good at it then?
It was alright.
He was all right. Yeah, there he is. So you know, you know.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMD.
We're having the Sam and Stacey 5 minutes.
This has to do with the president's reputation.
So what political topics would you like to bring up today, Stacey? What have you seen in the news? What comes to mind? What comes to mind?
Just stop them.
Yeah?
Why should I?
Stuff.
Ah, yes, stuff. I see. Well, I think it's interesting. They're offering the triple vaccination.
I don't know the details.
Generic gamer. Is this Kit Kat chunky for me?
No.
The situation is so serious.
Yeah,
Why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
It's actually caramel.
Or is there some reason that you can't do
caramel?
that?
We're in the UK.
Something you haven't told me about.
He's been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics
We could
experiments.
can you not savor it instead of eating it like a horse?
To go public.
And that's the only reason?
Yeah, I've just eaten it.
Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, what do I do with it?
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days.
Don't mind me, my
All his
dick's
blood's been drained out
Can you get
too.
Nikki to get me a beer, please?
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already
Same
started
person?
to decompose.
Oh man, I am so livid right now. I could peel out my own eyes. I'm gonna do it.
Nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation
Alex is
code?
clapping because I did it. Now I can't
Afraid
see.
so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
There's more follows.
Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that
I think
can
Alex is
cancel
going
out
to turn off the
detonation
corgi
code.
temporarily. I'm
It's a
sorry, but we
countermeasure
have
that
to.
Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
Unfortunately, the
I've got
bot
one of
or
them.
whatever it is
I
just
don't know where the other
following
two
us
are.
continuously. And
Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice.
I know our
Forget
streams
about
are
the keys.
incredibly popular,
Your
but
top
we
priority
don't normally get that many
now
followers.
is to
Oh, there's so
destroy
many.
Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of
How
there
many?
and get to the communications tower.
Wow.
Also,
yeah.
What?
Let's turn off all the graphics.
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
So.
Yeah.
I'll save her.
How long have you had that cabinet with your TV there, Alex? I haven't seen that before.
The white one?
I mean, it's been here for quite a while.
Oh, ready to your hand, right to receive.
Where did you get the rolly tables from?
IKEA.
IKEA.
This
I
came
wanna
from
go to
IKEA,
one.
but we bought this second hand from a
the charity shop.
a
Yeah.
charity store for like 9 quid, I think it was, something like that. And then we bought the rolly tables from IKEA.
But it does have a sagging
I like
bottom.
the rolly tables. I also like that lamp as well. I've seen them in Wilco and all that.
We got that from Amazon. And then we got the cabinet from IKEA, but it was after we got our initial run of IKEA stuff. We got that, and I think we got the bookshelf cupboard thing. And then it was originally upstairs, but eventually I was like, why do I have the really nice one upstairs and the old crappy one downstairs? So I brought it downstairs, and it's got more room in it for more consoles.
Yeah,
Plus, I
you didn't
swear
actually go to the toilet, so.
It's smaller than the one that you've got upstairs.
This is way bigger.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like double the size.
I feel like it's. Is it thinner?
Yeah, it's taller, it's wider.
The TV.
longer.
Maybe I don't know, but I feel like this room's bigger for some reason.
They moved stuff around.
I'll tell you once more.
Oh,
It
'cause
used to be for
forward, doesn't it?
Press the circle button.
just for people probably
Yeah,
can't
people-
tell.
When you've had enough,
We live in a terraced
press the
house, which if you
select
don't know what that
button to
is,
submit.
it's a series of
When your life
houses
reaches
next to
zero,
each other in a
the
line,
game is
but they're
over.
all connected.
There are no
So
continues, my
they tend to be longer than they are wider.
fought wars in Afghanistan,
Yes.
Mozambique,
So,
and
and a lot of the
Chad.
time, the front
Among the
door goes
Mujahideen
straight
guerrillas,
into the
I
living
was known
room,
and feared
so there's no like
as Salashaska.
corridor or anything like that.
I was trained by the Russian
There is no corridor, my friend.
I am
Well,
not
yeah,
like
there's
one of
corridors
those
that have
cagey
staircases in them,
slugs.
like a lot of houses.
Yeah, I'm
do.
just quite
Like
I
a
was
porch.
making into what you're saying.
Or
No, I mean like there's a hallway.
Yeah, hallway. That's it.
Yep, so it's similar
Don't
to
confuse me
brownstones
with
in the
those
USA. Okay,
uniform fools.
never heard that term before.
Brown.
We have terrace condo developments.
Sounds like
in
a
the USA.
name for a dookie.
Probably is.
I've got brownstones.
I've got brownstones. I have it fully awful. Anyway, so the door goes straight into the living room. So for a while, I had a longer settee that was pulled away from the wall closest to the door, so that like it kind of acted like a corridor in the middle of the lounge. But it meant that the rest of the actual living space was smaller. Eventually I just decided I couldn't be bothered with it anymore, so I put the small our two-seater sofa against the wall, so it's in between the two doors, basically the front door and then the door that goes to the kitchen and then the stairs, and it just makes it a lot wider, a lot nicer.
I prefer it like this.
I mainly just want another house, a semi-detached house that has more room and a hallway.
Yep.
I don't know, I'm not tempted by it.
Wow.
Okay, well you don't have to move, do you?
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Don't even. What's that? We got this. We got this ragdolling.
Oh! Still okay?
Yeah, fine.
Want me to go on?
Yeah, fine.
The older I get, the harder this
Say
is.
it again, that sounded louder.
Sorry.
No, the beeping.
It's me.
It is. It's driving me crazy.
You drive me crazy. I just can't sleep. Oh, I'm fapping.
Fap harder, Christ. Get up to full health. Don't stop. Keep going.
Full health. I can't. I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I'm sweating again.
Well, that's enough for now.
Yeah, I think so too. Christ, that's a lot. We do.
Reminds me of the machine in Princess Bride.
Perestroika.
Princess Bride?
20th century Russia has had its
The-
share of problems.
Isn't that
But
a
at least
super
they
old
had an
movie?
ideology. Russia today
Or is that
has
the
nothing.
Emperor's Pajamas I'm thinking of?
And with that
The Emperor's Pajamas.
It's either the Emperor's Pajamas or the Emperor's Clothes.
The Emperor's New Clothes is a
Yeah.
song by Panic! At the Disco.
Yeah, it's also a movie, right?
No idea.
I think so. An old, like, 50s movie.
Probably.
There's like The Emperor and Her or something like that.
The King and I.
That's the one.
Oh,
The King and She.
To be reborn, to lead a brave new world.
Oh, well, calm down, Patrick Zimmerman.
That's not what he actually wants, though, is he? He's lying.
He's lying.
He's a little liar, he is.
You're lying.
You drive. Get off your.
Oh, that's
No,
fucking
fuck you.
lying.
Pay attention to the
I got my
video.
phone if I want it. Get out of here.
Have I got any messages? Yep. Yep. Got
What?
an email from NASA.
They say they definitely do not want you to go into space.
Oh.
Stop emailing us.
Yeah, I email them all the time. I'm like, hey, look, I lost 5 stone. I've got an ex-fat guy, not very fit. Put me in space.
I'm a programmer.
I'm a programmer. I can do web development in space, which it sounds like it wouldn't be useful.
But you'd be surprised.
But you'd be
You'd be
surprised.
very
right?
surprised.
What I can achieve up there in the old shuttle.
I want to be the first person to make a web page in space.
They've probably already done that.
Yeah, I imagine they have.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Oh, I like your chandelier up here with one LED bulb and the rest are not.
What?
That pleases me.
Don't worry.
Well,
It'll feel
because we're
good.
cheap fucks.
Okay.
And when one bulb
Yeah, they
gets out, you
still
just
work. It's
you just
fine.
replace one of them with an
Sam,
LED
you
one.
can't say anything. Our bedroom light is a halogen bulb.
Halogen? I think there's a halogen bulb in it.
I
I
stimulated
said,
your muscle
halogen.
fibers with
Said
a
halogen.
nourishing
Like it was
silicone.
a hell
It's
ogen.
filled with
It
hell.
is halogen.
It's a bright red bulb.
It lasts 1,000 years,
Yeah.
but it burns the souls of the damned.
What can I say?
The Princess Bride is required viewing. I think Stacey would agree. I'm pretty sure she loves it. But I don't think I've watched it in a long
I've
time.
never watched it, so I have no idea.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
Any family?
I have a brother.
Oh yeah, there was one brother called Grey Fox. No.
He's harmless.
What's his name?
Grey Fox.
Frank Yeager.
Frank Yeager.
He loves Jaeger bombs, so they named him after it.
The Frank Hunter.
Big boss.
What? Big boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years
What
ago.
about Zanzibar Land?
Snake and I know the real truth
Oh,
of
they
what
say it.
happened there.
I think it's the remake, they might say it.
No, they say it in this one. They say
Is it like he died there, in Zanzibar Land?
it was during the cutscene when you find out that it was Grey Fox. When you find out the ninja's Grey Fox.
Oh, okay.
Like just after you fight him, and he goes, "But you in Zanzibar Land."
Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
That's patricide. Yeah, it's like killed my dad.
Patricide. Is that what it is if you kill family members?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Except he's a clone, so I don't know but we're,
I mean,
it's
Clone,
really
clone
clone, yeah.
aside.
It's a kind of cloning, so.
But not really.
But not really.
I didn't have a
The
reason
super
to lie.
baby method.
Just a big brother who put me through school.
I mean, I guess.
We have to wait. We have to wait.
I mean,
It's the
Wait
cutscene.
for-
It's when he's talking about the cloning Liquid is,
We'll
and he
have to wait
talks.
for 3 for this.
He's talking about
in this.
Liquid talks about how they were cloned, and he's like, "We were developed with the super baby method."
Lol.
And you're the superior clone, even though I am.
Friends?
Even though I have all the bad things, the recessive. So he has blonde hair and blue eyes,
From
but
Eva.
he doesn't have the recessive genes.
Yes, but he's. Yeah,
But those are the recessive.
That's correct. Yeah.
And
and also,
now, Stacey.
it's stupid. None of it makes any
Hold
sense.
on, filtering.
And then,
It's alright, Stacey, I've turned off the doodly doos on there, so you just can't see them.
Yeah.
And if someone follows, I'll just have to keep
Look
an eye
at
on the
it.
mini feed.
and then Ocelot undergoes like psychotherapy to become Liquid. Oh.
No, he attaches actual Liquid's arm first and is actually taken over by Liquid.
Okay.
Because he is the son of the...
Oh yeah, that's right.
Of
the sorrow.
the joy and the sorrow.
Yeah, that's right. And he's psychic. Yeah,
So he's
yeah.
actually... he's like, what do they actually call it? Like a paranormal telepath or whatever.
Small, medium, at large.
Yeah. And then obviously that was like he just straight up was losing control of his body. So he's like, okay, this is a terrible plan. So he cuts that arm off and then gets a fake arm put on, and then undergoes the hypnosis and
to bring
and brainwashing.
to bring Snake to we don't want to spoil all this. We don't. It's a very clear cut storyline.
Oh, yeah, it's so clear.
It's great.
Snake.
It's clear as
great.
bloody Kingdom Hearts.
So if you were friends,
Oh, it's clearer than Kingdom Hearts.
It's as clear as a bloody muddy bucket.
A bloody muddy bucket.
A bloody muddy bucket.
Bloody and muddy.
Bloody and muddy.
Anyway.
Bloody muddy.
Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like.
I'll go view a house tomorrow.
I guess I got into
You do?
genetics
That's
because
why you
I
gotta drink
wanted to
more
figure
beer.
out why I am the way I am.
I might like it more if I'm almost disabled.
I thought if I
I mean,
studied my genetics,
Okay,
Is this,
alright.
is this the one that we already had a brief look at, or is it?
Yeah,
the
it's
one?
what I sent you this afternoon.
genetic information, I could retrieve
So
the
you're gonna
blank
go
spots in that
inside
person's
and have a look
memory.
around and disturb the people that live there.
Because no one lives there.
We're
No
not
one lives
sure,
there, yeah.
but we know
There's
that a
2
person's
cars parked
genetic
there that
fate
seem
is
like people were
determined
living there.
No, they just.
Different one.
bases in their
Oh,
DNA.
okay, so it is a different house.
No, it's not. It's the one you're thinking of. But there's no chain, so whoever is there isn't going anywhere. We can
I'm
just
sorry,
have it.
I have no idea.
Right.
Of course.
That's all I can explain. I can't give away where it is for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I don't mind that, but
It's the one we saw today.
you're gonna say, okay, there you go. That's why I specified the one we saw today.
But I'm not sure.
Oh,
I'm
the
keen
one
on
you
it.
went past.
Yes.
Did you- oh,
We went
okay.
and had a quick look. We drove around.
Oh, he's got the shits.
Oh, he's got the poopies.
Let me see that dick.
Whoa!
Let's see it, buddy. Get it out. Oh no, please do it here.
Oh, I just thought you haven't even called Otacon.
I don't need to. I'm going under the sofa.
Right.
Under the sofa.
Here's the sofa. I'm going underneath
Under
it.
the sofa.
Under the sofa.
Give
Don't
me
worry,
the
it's-
ketchup.
Don't worry, it's safer.
For some reason, I thought you were going to give me the
Under the
ketamine.
sofa.
Under the sofa.
Nope.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Someone's coming in. Was that Otacon? You didn't even call him, did you?
Oh fuck, Opticon, no.
I mean, take the ketchup, but then go under the bed.
Yeah, and I'll keep the
And
ketchup.
keep the ketchup
Yeah.
for the rest of the game.
I need it later.
You can actually eat it. It acts as a ration.
They even captured you.
Does it?
Get me out of here.
I found that out because Boba went under the bed, and then she left, and then she was like, "Do I just keep this for the rest of the game then?" And then somebody said in the chat, "You can eat it like a ration."
Is it not Boba? Like Boba Fett?
No, it's Boba.
I don't like
It's boba like the tea.
I don't like that.
Of course you don't like that. You don't like anything.
Yeah, Sam doesn't like boba tea. We bought boba tea from the Chinese.
I don't know what boba tea is.
It's
Hurry up and get me out of here.
it's
I'll be laying
cold
next to him.
tea
Sounds disgusting already.
with boba in it, and
disgusting.
boba is sort of like a gelatinous.
That sounds rank.
jelly.
It was really bad.
It's gorgeous.
Speaking of, I don't like anything. I like plenty of streamers and YouTubers. I just have a very select list.
Yeah, shit list more
Stacey
like.
and I are rivals because she likes RT Game and I watch Call Me Kevin. We're very
I don't know who either of those two
We're very
are.
different people. They're just Irish. You can't watch both.
What's this?
It's illegal.
It's
It's a
illegal.
regal.
One's like sounds
It's a
Irish.
handkerchief. You can wipe your ass with it.
But only once.
I mean, unless you.
I was taking care of the
He just does shivery, like, oh, you're gross, Snake. He's like, I didn't even
I've had
say
this
anything.
in my pocket the whole time, but
Sniper Wolf, stop.
don't smell it because
Yeah.
I pissed myself.
He may have also, used it for other purposes.
She
Like,
likes
oh,
dogs.
Sniper Wolf's handkerchief.
She wrapped it around his dick while he jerked it.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Sick fuck.
Yeah. You can't blame him. You can't blame him, can you?
I can. She's green, Sam.
Well, that's all I
She's
can do.
green.
Yeah, if you look at her skin compared to everybody else, she's green.
Yeah, it's true.
And why is that a problem? Never stop Captain Kirk.
She's a fucking Vulcan.
Okay, great.
My best.
She's an alien,
Vulcans
Sam.
aren't green.
They have green
Yes, they
blood.
are. They have green blood, so they have a green tinge to their skin.
Romulans are more green, though.
They are
Yeah, I
more
was gonna
green,
say
but
Romulans are
no. If you look at a lot of Vulcans, they have a green tinge to their skin. That's purposeful. They put a bit of green makeup on them.
They don't.
They do.
I can correct you.
Yeah, but you're wrong.
He's coming back. See you later.
Stacey wants me to use the ketchup. I will.
No, you gotta eat it.
Did he give me the ketchup?
Yeah, give me the ketchup. Don't use the ketchup.
I haven't got
no.
the fork to pierce the ketchup.
You don't
do I?
need a fork to pierce the ketchup. Get under the bed.
Stacey wants me to do
No, eat the ketchup later.
it. It's not working.
Press all the buttons. Press all the buttons. Oh no, you have to hold still. You do it while it's.
Oh, whatever. I'm under the bed.
Okay, cool. Unequip it.
God damn it.
Yes.
Sorry, Stacey. I tried. I swear I need the fork to do it.
No.
There is no.
There
fork,
is no fork in
Oh my
this
god, I'm
game.
going crazy.
Yeah,
The
what
fork is
hell?
in Metal Gear
Metal Gear
Solid
Solid
3,
3 to kill the rats.
and then you eat them as soon as you
And
poke
the
them.
snakes as well.
As soon as you attack it.
Frogs.
Oh yep, I'm gone. Come see me. Turn so you can see where he is. Come closer, my friend. Good. Just get out. Just get out. Don't let him lock you in. Don't let him lock you in. Get out!
Oh!
Get out!
Oh, it's happening! Okay, no, we're alright.
Oh, fuck.
Can I get stuff off him, or is that not
No,
in
it's
this game?
in the. Your stuff is in
Jesus
there. There's also a
Christ.
ration in the corner.
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot.
Eating all the rations.
Eating all the. Alex ate all the fucking rations
Oh, yeah,
earlier.
you got plenty of rations.
Oh, dear.
Snakes items.
Get rid of that bomb.
No, I need it. Need it for like.
Boba almost got blew up.
Really?
Yeah, she didn't notice it. She kept on. She would go through her menus and there'd just be like bomb timer. She'd cycle straight past it.
I'm gonna hit Godzilla with a back-cum spray. There we go.
But I can't remember who. If she just noticed it. Oh, that was it. It had like 10 seconds left, and she got a call from Campbell going, "Oh my god, he put a bomb in your pack. Get rid of it." And she was like, "What are you talking about?" And she went through really carefully and saw it and just threw it away. Just shit that I've never seen before because I just know the bomb's there. So I. Oh, come on. There you go, buddy. You did it. You're a good boy.
Godzilla.
Ever play the original Deus Ex?
Yep.
You
What a shame.
What a shame.
I didn't complete it, but it was pretty funny.
I've never played the
What I did
original.
play of it.
I've played the newer. I played the newer 2, but
Oh, I think the lasers are off, right?
you can just run.
Oh, don't ignore that.
No, the timer bomb. They've gone. No, okay, still what you want.
I'm gonna make it.
Wow.
But yeah, I've played the newer 2. I never completed the newest. But I played. What's the Human Revolution is the one I've completed quite a few times. I remember it being. I've really enjoyed that one.
Deus Machina. Oh, I thought we had loads of claymores already. Is it because our inventory's expanded?
Probably.
Oh, there's so many claymores. I don't want us coming through here.
Yeah, what games are you playing at the moment?
Well, I'm glad you asked. Or you're not
Please,
asking me.
just talk normally.
Not many.
I'm glad you asked.
Not many. I find it hard to focus right now, so.
Yeah, you've been playing something, right?
Just stream games, really.
Lego. Oh no, you were playing Days Gone.
I was. It's.
But you have stopped by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
I liked it. It was
wasn't
very. What's the word?
generic.
Yes, and also a bit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I
samey.
fucking done that perfectly.
And it was hard to. It's hard to like find stuff as well.
Oh my god, there's so many more. I don't remember.
So many. I don't remember there being this many mines. When they called it a, fuck you.
And they called it a mine.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a few games on the go at the moment. I've got Final Fantasy III for the Pixel remasters that they've just done. They've remastered like the first 6, but 5 and 6 aren't out yet. So they released the first 3. They've just released 4 as part of this Pixel remaster.
Oh, is there
a ration?
Yeah,
no, you don't need it.
Well,
you don't need it.
I could eat it.
You don't need it. But so I've played 1, 2, and I'm on 3 now. I'm about halfway, 3/4 of the way through 3. So I'm in the middle of playing 3, and then I'm also. It's so distracting. Clack, 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 clack. I'm also playing Fantasy 14, which I've been playing with Stacey. That's fun. Me and Stacey been enjoying that.
I haven't played anything for ages.
Oh, god damn it!
Fucking
I walked
idiot.
into it.
Get your gas mask on.
Yeah. I walked it. I stopped pressing it, and it just glided into him for no reason. I guess maybe who knows.
I've got to bounce. Have fun in the Eastern Hemisphere. Watch out for people from Essex. I hear they're unruly.
They are.
Ciao. Thanks for dropping by. Wanderer above the sea.
See, the fucking. It's not working for me.
Thank you for joining the stream. See you later.
See you later.
Oh my god.
Let's just beat the shit out of it.
You know what? I'm gonna eat all the rations like that.
Yeah, this is exactly where I did it last time, so you know how I feel.
How many is there?
Too many. I can't use the elevator like Alex did, so.
Let's go and hide now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Where
you did.
Oh,
the
you can
frames.
get it. You can get it in your box if you wanted. Well, though the gas mask probably needed at this point. Oh, why has the frame rate dropped so bad? I guess it's because you can see the entire area.
Yeah.
That looked pre-rendered. That was weird.
No, you'll run straight past.
Oh god.
Told you, don't even
worry
about it.
What do I do about this?
Don't even worry about it.
He's doing his normal patrol. Just let him.
Gonna have to go down the stairs at some point, right?
No, he goes along to the other side of the stairs, so now you can follow him behind.
Please don't glide. Please don't glide into him, Snake. Please.
Yeah, I'll go straight to the elevator.
Jesus.
There you go.
I swear to God, I've played this so many times. I'm so bad at it.
B2.
Oh.
No, 132. What are you
I can go get the. I haven't got rid of the bomb.
Yeah.
It was a joke.
Oh no, it isn't B2. It's B1.
It's okay. Let's get rid of the bomb here, though. Is it? Let's go fix this. Hello. Alrighty then. Let's just go.
Alrighty then.
Oh, the door's closed.
Yeah. My plan didn't figure out. What's up? Oh. Okay.
Can't speak to him now.
It's fine. He's probably going to tell you about the bomb anyway.
There's a bomb in your asshole, Snake.
Deep inside.
I know. Cold medicine?
I put it there.
Yeah, I guess you could get the cold medicine. No, it's in the middle one.
The cold medicine?
Yeah, it's in case you get a cold.
What?
Get a cold, you start sneezing.
Well, I was hoping there might be a ration here too, but I don't think there is.
There might be on the other side.
Oh.
Get some more diazepam.
Don't need it at all. But...
Oh, you will do later. No, you won't. Actually, that's a lie.
You never need it again.
You'll never need it again. get on out of
Maybe you
here.
only need it for Sniper Wolf.
You do, but you fight Sniper Wolf again, and obviously you're supposed to use the sniper rifle, but we don't because we use a Nikita missile.
Yeah,
There is actually a ration in the toilet, but they're both going to go in there. And
Just there's a ration in there.
There's no point. There's no point in living, is there? That's what I say.
Just fucking...
Where's this ration you speak so highly of?
Oh, well, maybe it's not even there actually. Oh no, there's a row of items in there, then there's usually one that respawns.
Like, you know when you get out of the bath and your fingers go all like...
Oh yeah, there it is.
Crinkly. I've been holding the can and the can is
Now make sure you equip that handkerchief.
I'm going to get Sniper Wolf's clunge handkerchief.
Yeah.
Can you get that on there?
She just dabs it.
Just dabs it. Well, you know, you don't want to be moist in the... It'll freeze, won't it? You don't want your snatch to freeze.
Give it a little...
Oh, he wants the snatch. You see that?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know yet. He doesn't know whose snatch it belongs to. He needs a good sniff.
That's true.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I know that snatch.
Please.
It's true.
No.
Is it here?
No.
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 Get off the floor. Here?
There. Oh.
Snake.
Oh, let's get down.
Jesus.
There we go. There's some ammo and stuff actually down further.
Yeah, but you don't need it.
You know what? You're right. I don't know. You give me these speeches about independence.
I don't need it.
There's a ration. That you need. Eat one.
Oh, should I?
Just gobble it up like a little gobble monster.
I think there's like
Gobble monster.
Little goblin or something.
No, a little gobble monster.
Like, garbage goober.
Oh no, they haven't seen it. Oh, I'm so glad the bombs have gone. I didn't even pay attention.
You can run straight through, I think, can't you?
Yeah,
Oh,
afterwards.
she's dead.
It's after you go back and get the sniper rifle, then they vanish. That's why she was shot in the vagina.
The vagine.
The vagine.
Snake, my vagine is injured. Please help me.
Please help. I am bleeding.
They've been shot. Here you go. There's a thing. I need to pee. There's a cutscene on the codec call. Don't blame yourself, Snake, but do blame yourself.
God, Snake, you're the worst, but don't worry about it. God, you're a piece of shit, but it's okay. No, you can't, Meryl. You're not even here anymore. It's about a memory, a figment.
A memory.
Daisy, you okay over there?
She's on chat.
She nodded, and the microphone's very far away from her. Do you want to? Are you okay not talking?
Into the microphone. There you go.
She's nudging it with her head. I know. That's what I was about to sing. It's naughty. Oh god, does anyone even know what Noddy is?
Probably not.
This is when Sam says, like, Noddy before your time.
No,
because
because
the group.
Listen to me.
Noddy's been going on for decades and they keep renewing it.
I hate the new Fireman Sam and Postman Pat. It's just not real. It's not right.
It's not real. It's not.
Tankhazen.
It is I, Thomas the Tank Hazen. I have come to destroy you with my Hazen powers.
Meryl thought she had to
It's
become
all
a soldier.
animated now.
Yeah, well, because fucking stop motion's expensive and time consuming.
I know, but it looks so much better.
It didn't. It looked janky as hell.
I know, but it.
She wasn't ready for real combat.
Yeah, well, your
Things
childhood
were
was terrible.
Animated with Play-Doh.
Yeah.
It's all my fault.
It's not like
Hey, it's McDonald Miller.
What is it?
McDonald.
Sorry for eavesdropping, Snake.
Master.
You can have regrets if you want to. It's only
I'm sorry, Snake. I have been eavesdropping.
happened in the past.
By the way, what is an Eve? Thank you.
Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself.
Yeah, they had to change mailing because it was pretty stereotypical.
Yeah, only a little bit. It's still like the same voice actor, but it's just less Asian.
Yeah.
You're right. Meryl would say
Well,
the
just
same
because
thing.
she's from Asia doesn't mean... Or just because she's racially Asian doesn't mean she speaks with a thick Asian accent.
She's special. There aren't many women like her around.
Wow, Snake, okay.
She's the colonel's
Oh, your
niece
keyboard's
and a
pulsing, I've just
combat
noticed.
buddy.
Yeah, it always
Is that
pulses.
all? Come on.
Yeah.
It's like a police interrogation.
It's a thing that happens.
No, I just.
Don't even worry about it.
Guess it's in the genes.
I am wearing Levi's.
I was about to make that joke.
Yes.
Naomi Naomi's grandfather.
Yeah.
I think Naomi
Genes of
was
Denim
high
Snake.
assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese.
Yes.
Naomi.
Yes, he was a Japanese special undercover investigating the Mafia. Yes, that'll do.
Sometime in the 50s.
What time was that? 50s, I guess. Yes, that'll do. Where? New York. Oh my god. Yeah, New York.
Yeah, I think so. You have a doctor, right? Yeah.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time
My grandfather was dead. Oh my god.
to meet him.
Oh.
And I like how fucking it's gonna happen in a minute. So, but like, Madol Miller's like, oh, she was lying. It was actually this person, not this person who did that. She was lying about her family.
Oh, I can use the. Okay.
And it's like, yeah, but she researched him after he had died. Like, if this was actually like before the 2000s, it's incredibly difficult to like research your family. So you're just like, oh, you lied about it. No, I didn't. I didn't lie. I probably got it wrong, I guess. But you know, it's just bizarre. They get on a case and say how she's a. The whole premise for her being a traitor is because she lied about her grandfather working for the FBI.
The grandpappy, actually.
Because the head of the FBI was a notorious racist.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's what.
Oh no, it is. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what he says.
He would never have a Japanese person. Yeah, I remember.
He was a bloody racist. He was.
Snake. He was a bloody racist. He wouldn't do that.
That tells it's all a lie.
I'm probably gonna calm down a bit. Sorry.
No, don't calm down.
Calm up.
Calm
Oh look,
up.
it's not the GameCube version where we can see the tripwire.
No, you
There's
can
a
like
camera
you
in
can
this one.
see the camera right
There
there.
it is.
Live short and go crazy.
Alright, let's go ahead and get a chat going. That should stop the camera from seeing us.
It will definitely.
Get stun grenades out for no reason. Okay, I won't see it. Oh. Wait a second here. Well, hang on a moment.
How did it see me?
Oh.
Ow! Butted you. Yeah, Boba didn't know about the patented stun grenade technique.
Oh, it's painful. It's painful.
Yeah, you're gonna get used to it. That's not until way later. The punch. Eh.
Ew, ew, ew.
I don't know if I have enough to get to the top.
Oh yeah, you got plenty.
Oh,
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Hey buddy.
There's the door.
Don't touch.
That's where the Boba glitch happens.
It's frozen though.
Yeah, she glitches through.
Do you want me to do the Boba glitch?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I want to experience the full game. That's interesting. Yeah, if you fucking search the Boba glitch, you'll. Oh yeah, eat that ration and go back and get that other one.
It's worth it.
Totally worth it.
Oh, get off!
Oh.
Get off the wall. I have one stun grenade left.
It's fine. Like when you use it, pull out a fucking.
Hey, buddy.
Pull out a gun.
Yeah, probably a famous.
And just go running up the stairs, ready with the. There you go.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it unstunned him too. Ow! It's off. Get stuck to the wall. Sometimes.
Shoot.
I know when to shoot.
No, you didn't.
Played this game before.
No, you didn't.
Screw you, buddy.
Oh! I think what happens is you shoot them in the nuts, and that's why they go down.
We need a Steinger missile. Oh, whatever. I'm not even.
Wait for it. Oh no, he didn't shoot you in the
He's
ass.
coming with me.
No, I thought he was going to shoot.
I got a friend.
I like to do the circle and shoot them and then just carry on running.
Lol. How big is this tower?
It's very big.
It's very big.
Oh.
This is what I'm talking about that skip for, because we've already gone past the door and that's like halfway up. So it skips going all the way up and then rappelling all the way down.
Is the one where you have to fight when he's coming at you with a helicopter?
Not yet.
Soon.
It's
We have to
it's
rappel.
in the second communication tower.
Are we done? Is this the top,
Yeah.
please?
Did it? You just
Yeah.
gotta kill them.
All you knew was
Jesus Christ.
death. I'm sorry, my friend. Oh, there it is, Snake. Oh.
Like, it's all of that. They could have gone, oh, he's just pointing a gun at the end of the corridor. I could shoot him.
Is there a ration over here? Oh, I've got to do the repelling part.
You do. You have to do the repelly bit. What time? It's 10:25.
Stacey, if you need to hit the old sack, don't let us stop you.
Just a little.
Yes.
Where is that what you thought? Stacey was just like, yes. I will go to bed when I am well and prepared.
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
Wow.
Time to rappel down the side of the tower here.
Yeah. What of it?
Oh, we're sleepy boy.
Well, we can always save at the bottom of the tower if you want. Give it a little savey save. We've got to be at least halfway through now. No, the discs are near the end.
Yeah. It's because there's more cutscenes at the end.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought you swapped the disc back into the second-handed.
Nope.
No, it's when you go
it's
to
after you beat her the second time.
You go to the underground rock kingdom or whatever.
Yeah. That's where
all these
Elvis is.
follows today, though. I mean, you know, we can't turn our nose up at that.
Oh, yeah.
Shame they're all unfollowing.
What? Is it the content?
Did you not know?
Oh, I didn't know. I thought these people with the same name were.
Slightly different names.
I like that.
Do you want to know why they call me Liquid, brother? It's because my asshole is dripping!
Anal leakage!
I like that if you don't have the rope, you have to go all the way back down to
Yeah.
get the rope. That's gameplay.
It is.
Why would you not pick the rope up?
You just might have gone back. The guards were chasing you, might have just ran off.
If I had a rope,
If only I
I should be able to use
I
that
could hang myself. I'd be done with this nightmare.
Don't be stupid, Snake. You don't need a rope to kill yourself. Just jump off the side.
He's right.
But now I've got this rope. I can't waste it.
Went the longest way around
Oh, it's time to go.
Frame rate going shit.
What are you talking about? Nothing wrong with it.
Right, use a little technique here called just ramming the X button.
Hell yeah.
And just keep rappelling down as fast as possible, just because. Then equipping the rations, and that's it. That's all I do. It's a bit of a speedrun technique, you know, admittedly. There are people that have learned from my...
I'm just going to put this out there, Sam. I have discussed this. The new speedrun technique misses that out entirely.
Yeah, but I like to do vanilla 100%.
Okay.
Here's how to repel.
Oh, what do I press? The X button. Oh, what are
And
you
the
talking
directional
about?
button.
What are you talking about, Girdle?
Press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button,
Are you okay, Colonel?
Also, there's a hind here just talking to him. Well, there's a hind.
If you press and hold the circle gun, you can walk slowly.
I'll do that, Colonel.
I think I'll just move my legs, Colonel.
Oh, that is one way of doing it, Snake.
I mean, if you don't want to be pushing buttons.
if anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Here we go, ultimate technique. Here we go. I'm just gonna round the button.
Just keep pressing it and moving left and right. That's what I do. That's my technique.
There is a ration.
Oh no! Don't even try. You'll fuck it up.
True.
Into the steam.
Oh, so I don't equip the rations. Guess not.
Good, but I don't know.
Yeah, I thought I could too. Look at this technique.
It seems to be actually running really smoothly now.
Get down there, Snake. Fuck it.
Like a game of pinball. Pinball.
I've often played pinball.
I'd love to play pinball.
Would you?
Yeah. What is pinball?
I just misspoke, as I am wont to do. And everyone was like, "Oh, pinball."
What do you want to do? Do you want to do the hind and then we call it, or what?
I can do your hind if you want.
No. Asking a legitimate question here. Have we got no C4 left?
Yeah, probably. Probably not.
Okay. Wow. Oh wait, there's some C4.
Yeah,
right
there's
here.
some C4
Okay,
right there. It's unlimited C4, so if you open the door, go through it, come back out, you'll get more C4.
Do I need that much C4?
You don't need that much C4 at all.
No.
I'm lying. I need it.
Okay, let's
You don't need it, I'm lying.
Oh.
You've opened it. It's unfrozen.
Christ.
Needed the old key there. I knew that. Is there a ration in here? Yeah.
There sure is.
I picked it up.
You gotta go down the stairs though. Just a little bit.
I'm gonna ignore you and just carry on. How does that sound? Right, I'm gonna go ahead and crouch here, and then put on my thermal goggles.
I already do that, you can see them.
Medicine.
You've wasted it.
Okay.
Pop him in the nuts.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Did not
Oh,
Oh!
you're looking left.
Okay, they're gone. I'll just wait for them to come back. They do just come back.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
No, they run off to the side and they come back in.
God. Oh god.
Oh,
did it.
Oh god.
Jesus,
You're doing
what
it.
are you doing?
Oh god.
He's reversing.
I'm flashing.
Oh, you're dead then.
No, I'm not dead. I'm fine. Everything's good. I'm doing this perfectly.
Perfect run, no death.
Perfect run, no death.
Oh,
fuck
you got him. You got him.
No.
You're doing it.
Okay, alright, we're fine.
We're not fine. Oh.
Oh, Jesus. You know what? Fine. Everything's fine.
You know what else I found out? These guys are the only one. No. They have the special guns that knock you back. No other enemy does it.
Okay.
Just these ones knock you back when they shoot you.
I've got to shoot him. Oh.
Don't even worry about it. There he is.
I'm flicking. I have a plan. I have a plan. I've never resorted to this, but I am now. Where is it? Here we go.
Don't even worry about it, friend. He's dodging you. He's evading you.
Are we good? Did he die from that?
Nope. I just saw
No, he
something.
didn't. Okay.
Fire again.
Wow.
Look, it's all I can resort to. I'm doing so badly with the sniper. I've never done this before.
I've
Put that out there.
I've done it before for the lulz, but it's much quicker to just snipe him. There you are. I think he's dead now.
How did he not die the first time?
Well, he's got some sort of armor on.
They do. They make mention of it in Metal Gear Solid 4. It's not the remote control missile isn't actually filled with that much explosive.
Oh, okay.
It's mostly the device.
Because it's motion. Because obviously this is set in like the future 2004 or 5 or something like that.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. So
this game came out in like 1997, but it was in the future of 2005.
Yeah, I think because Metal Gear Solid's 2004. Metal Gear Solid 4's 2014.
Yeah. The future
And
of
I think this is
2014.
2008, yeah.
This is 2005. Metal Gear Solid 2 is 2008.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then Metal Gear Solid 4 is the far future of 2014.
Oh, is this the cameras down here?
No, the cameras are upstairs.
Okay. This is where the lift is?
The lift's on the same level, I think. Where the door
Well, why am I going down here then?
I don't know. Well, you go down and then they find the broken staircase.
Okay.
So you have to go up.
Go
As far as I'm aware, you go to the elevator, it goes and then you go down. But maybe this.
Oh
that's wrong.
fuck!
Damn.
Wee. The guinea pigs.
Boom, 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 boom.
I want you in my womb. We'll spend the night together.
Jizzing in my womb.
Oh yeah, baby.
Boom, 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 boom. Please pound my womb. Give me your seed together in my womb.
What a lovely song. This is why I've got so many follows today.
I know, right?
Exactly. I know, right?
IKR.
Yeah. Alright, bud. Stacy's thing, alright, bud.
No, Bub.
Bub.
Stacey's catchphrase. Say it.
You don't do it on demand.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
You don't do what on demand?
Don't shoot.
Oh, please.
It's me. Don't
Do
shoot.
it for the follow,
It's me,
Stacey.
Snake.
Otacon.
I'm afraid of heights.
Daisy,
You were watching?
I love
I
you.
was watching. I was riding. in the back
Very
of their
tired
truck.
and sleepy.
Thanks to the
You wanna go to bed?
camouflage.
How did you
I know you
get
got
up
work
here?
tomorrow.
I forgot that I was like almost 30. Then I looked at myself in the
first
bathroom
floor
mirror
of the
and I
circular
just my
staircase
crow's
was
feet and I was like,
destroyed.
yeah, yeah.
That's why I took the elevator.
Speaking of looking
elevator
tired,
was working.
my body's
that's
tired.
I'm tired of your fucking shit.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm.
You're
Hey.
incredible.
I can't go in the lift
Like a
yet
movie
then.
hero
No,
or something.
he's moved the boxes now, so now he can go up.
Oh, that's fair. That's more than fair.
You're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
We did save the girl, Snake. You don't know that yet, but your cheeks coming through your clothes. It's all fine.
Sorry.
Don't even worry about it.
Forget I said anything.
We'll get the hang, then we'll
There's something
wrap
I've
it
really
up here.
gotta ask.
I'm fairly certain we
It's why I followed you up
Yeah,
this
we're-
far.
We do the
stream will be
hind.
very short actually.
We do the
Maybe.
hind. Then it's Sniper Wolf. Then
Vulcan Raven.
yeah, then you go for the
Love
furnace
someone.
room. Then I'll do
That's
down
what
all
you
those
keep
elevators and more
No,
exposition.
I mean,
Then it's
I was
Vulcan
wondering if
Raven.
even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to
Then once
say?
you've done Vulcan
I wanna ask
Raven,
you,
then you get to Metal Gear
do you
Rex.
think love can bloom
Then you go
even
up
on
to
a
Metal Gear
battlefield?
Rex, have some more exposition.
I do.
I believe you then get the card key shot out of your hand, so you have to go back down,
People can fall in
get the
love with
card
each
key,
other.
go back up to the top of
Out
Metal
of
Gear.
the rat.
Possibly,
If you love someone,
it can be in the water.
to be able
If
to
you're too
protect
slow, the rat eats it, and then you have to hunt the rat. But anyway, you go back up, put the you do have to hunt it.
Well,
So
you do,
stupid.
you do.
Sneaky
No,
little
I
bastard.
know, but it's just
I
like the
believe-
fact that it's
Or I
a
don't
thing
want
is just so.
I believe
so
you can use the mine detector
brilliant.
for some
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah.
Oh, thermal
the
gun.
elevator is stopped down there.
Put the PAL code in, then you go to
You have to go and make it
cold,
cold, yeah.
then you go back, put it in again, then you go make the card hot, then you
Yeah.
go back, put
Yeah,
that
but-
in, then it activates Metal Gear Rex.
Fix it.
It's quicker
working
in
before.
GameCube one
If it's
because you
the
can shoot the
mechanism,
pipes.
leave it to me.
Yes. And burn
I've
yourself.
got to go and swat a
Yeah,
noisy
but it's worth
fly.
Okay.
Save time.
I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really
Yeah,
look
hold the
like
fort,
hell.
yeah.
Are you okay?
Don't worry.
What the
If I
fuck
do
was
this,
that?
it doesn't matter.
He had
I just
he's
pretend
got
like I'm
leeches
not
all over
here.
his face.
Leeches.
Yeah.
The bad leeches.
Strange.
Yeah, not the good ones.
the
Counting
medicinal
on you.
ones. Have some water.
Some water.
I am. I'm thirsty.
And toasty.
You gotta drink that liquid gold.
I
Oil.
prefer liquid H2O.
Liquid gold is beer, isn't it?
No, it's oil.
No, liquid
Li-
gold is gold that's at a very high temperature.
Isn't it black? Black gold.
That's oil.
Yeah. So, I don't really know what else I can do apart from throw... Oh, I do have a Stinger missile.
Chaff grenades.
It's gonna have to be chaff grenades. Or as they're later called, chuff grenades.
They are never called that.
Well,
Okay, one,
this is the millions
two,
of cameras.
Bro,
3.
keep going. Just keep running. No, don't stop. You're wasting time.
I'm not wasting...
Wasting time.
Wow.
1, 2, 3. Oh god, I got it. Okay. 1, 2.
Don't stop. Never stop.
Don't stop.
Keep going.
Don't stop
Keep going.
till you get enough. Don't stop.
1,
Don't stop till you get enough.
2.
There isn't another one.
I threw it.
Well done.
Screw you, buddy. Oh, there's another one. Wow, what a
No,
surprise.
there
It's gone.
isn't.
Oh, wow. We
There
all
never
saw
was one. Nobody
all of us
saw
saw
it.
it here. Stacey. Oh, no, no.
Sam, it's being recorded, so I
Oh.
can look back at the footage.
Yeah, but you never watch it, so it's fine.
Yeah, I do. I watch them all the time. I see all of you fuck ups.
Snakes don't belong in a last wait.
What?
The fuck are you doing?
Get up that fucking ladder, dude.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
But now you're finished.
Why did they do 2 with Raiden?
Raiden.
You need to.
Because he wanted to make a change, except he made the same game again. But, you know...
He wanted, basically... They wanted more audience, So they looked at demographics and saw that the girls weren't playing the game, so they decided to put in a very pretty young man.
Why are you calling me brother?
Is he pretty though, would you say?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
So that's one reason. Two, he also felt... Sorry, I can hear... Is that the game?
It's the game.
It's the hind.
But yeah, and two, they also wanted... He felt like Snake had already retired multiple times and come out of retirement, so... Like, it didn't make sense for the story to be about him again, even though it is. So he just wanted to do something different, but without Snake. But then obviously he did 3 because it was Big Boss and not Snake, and then he was like really excited with all the possibilities of the story that they could do with that. And then he was going to hand off 4 to somebody else who's been on the team since the very beginning. But then he got death threats. So he was like, okay, I'm just going to make a game that will really nicely tie up all the loose ends for Solid Snake so I don't have to go back to it.
Yeah.
And he made a fucking amazing game that everybody loves. Yeah. And everyone's happy, like, okay, you could leave it there. And then he made Peace Walker. Which is, and then he made Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain, which could have been...
That was such a shame because it could have been great, but they rushed him.
The gameplay was amazing. The cutscenes that were in there were really well done, but there wasn't enough cutscenes.
Oh.
Nice.
That could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah, it was a shame because it was all there, but it just wasn't.
Play that on stream.
Wasn't. Have you played the actual game?
Phantom Pain? Of course I have.
No, 5.
Oh, Phantom Pain? Yes.
No,
the
not doing very well.
Is it Phantom Pain?
Yeah, there's Ground Zeroes and there's Phantom Pain.
No, the one after that with all those weird zombies.
No,
Survive. No, I played the demo. It's absolutely horseshit. I want that the. I was talking to Sam about it. I watched like a documentary thing about it, and it was like the guy was saying like, oh yeah, it's not like a Metal Gear Solid game, obviously because Kojima's got nothing to do with it. It's just using all the assets and stuff. It's really weird. But if you don't think of it as a Metal Gear Solid game and try it, it'll be fun because it's not. Don't think of it as a Metal Gear Solid game. I'm like, I tried playing it. It's just terrible.
Yeah.
It's one of the worst excuses of a video game I've ever played. The combat was terrible. The controls were really clunky and horrible because they changed the controls because it was a different game effectively. The AI for the zombies was just fucking awful. It's terrible.
Yeah, I saw you could climb up on a ledge and they just could not get you.
Yeah. Like, the documentary that I watched tried to say that,
oh god, I've got no rushes.
Tried to say that, like, it uses the same...
Did I eat my ketchup?
I didn't see the ketchup. Yeah, the documentary tried to say that, like, the zombies were based on the... What are they called in the... like the zombies that are in Phantom Pain when they're brought back by the flies and shit.
No, I don't know, man. I don't like that game.
They tried to say that they were based on that, but the AI's scripting is completely different because they're so stupid.
It's such a shame, really.
And then obviously it was all just reused assets. The entire game was reused assets, so they changed the gameplay a little bit but made it worse. So it was just really dumb. Really, really dumb. I love the gameplay for the Phantom Pain, and I like what cutscenes are in it. So it's just nice.
Oh yeah, I may actually die here. I don't think I've ever died in this fight, but
I have.
I can't. Sometimes you can get it to.
Yeah, it's not gonna work now. It's too low.
Yeah, like I probably will.
You gonna die?
The other side.
Hello.
Hello.
He's over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Hello.
Eat
this.
I think I'm okay here.
I think you're okay.
Wait.
We'll see.
We'll see. We'll find out.
Oh.
Okay.
Everything's
Indeed. What's a Russian gunship?
I'm gonna run out of ammo as well.
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, it's machine gun.
I've never done so badly.
Yeah.
It's the curse of the stream.
It's the curse of the booze.
Me, you've also been drinking.
And I mean, I've got a good 3 bullets left.
3 bullets. 3 of your missile bullets.
Has he dropped any more shit that I can use over here? No.
No.
I mean, I don't know what you do when you run out of stinger. I think he might drop some to you.
I don't remember.
I doubt it. Oh, I'll just run towards it. There we go.
There it is.
I'll try again.
There
I'm pretty sure I
it
can do
is.
better than what I did.
We'll fucking see, won't we? You waster.
I don't think I don't think he's a guinea pig.
Might be.
Right, let's try that again. Because I got like 3 rations. Okay.
Sorry.
And then go up here. Skip the cutscene. We've seen it. Get off your phone. Pay
No.
Root for me.
No. You're shit. You can't win. You'll continue to fail for the rest of your life, you waste.
It's not helping me.
I know.
I know, Snake.
It's been a while. Do you remember me?
That was nothing.
That was nothing. My asshole is completely unfazed, Snake.
Ah, but it is penetrated. Be a little more aggressive and get behind the box a bit more, eh?
Yeah, just poking it out. Fire a missile.
Whoa.
Behind you, he's behind you.
Fucking get me all turn around here.
Like, there it is.
Snake bomb.
Perfect time for you to shoot his ass. Shoot his tight little ass. There it is, give it a good pounding.
Yeah, I suppose if you're a bit more smart about it, ain't so. Yeah, speaking of being smart, there we go.
But you already had an effect.
No, I had nothing. Oh, I had
You
nothing.
fool!
You fool!
You've activated my hind card!
The hind.
Machine gun!
I'm gonna go ahead and grab this thing in.
Speaking of hind cards,
Yeah.
we should play Metal Gear S.
Yeah?
No.
Okay.
I remember it being. I say this unironically. It is actually fun.
I have 2. I've got both, I think.
It is actually a fun game, but I don't want to play it on stream.
I have both of them. Oh, but I've done it again. Get them out. Leave them there. Oh. Oh.
Missed. Fucking. Missed again.
Yeah, I know, okay. I
God,
can
you're
see when I
fucking-
miss.
You're terrible at this game.
Yeah, I am. I've explained that.
You make me sick. You're gonna miss again.
How is that possible?
He evaded and went down below.
Oh, yeah. So he's invincible when he's below. Great. Come on, bud. Come on up here, buddy.
Left.
Come on.
Welcome to the stream, Squid Squad Nikki saying Rat Boy sucks. I am in
I
complete
don't.
agreement.
Who is this rat boy? You sound so attractive.
Sounds like a sucky little rat boy.
Let's fire this for the cutscenes if it affects it.
Doesn't.
No. It did not. Well, you know what? Oh, no, it did. Look, there's the missile we fired. Firing his laser.
I mean, his machine gun.
Same thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, get that ration out.
Your rations are out. The cutscene that when you hit it, that gets rid of your bars.
Oh, why?
Oh, hello.
He's slightly perturbed.
Ah.
Only slightly.
And Stacy XD Louise, welcome to the stream, saying she agrees with Squish Squad Nikki. What a good bit of camaraderie here.
It's good to hear when two women get it on.
How do you know they're women? Nikki and Stacy, they might be men. You don't know.
No, Nikki. I've only met one Nikki.
Nothing bit like a bit of girl on girl.
Exactly.
That's where she pipes up. To make a Hot Fuzz reference. I appreciate this.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
It's alright.
I don't appreciate you.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I'm
You're
so
a liar.
sorry. I burped it.
Come on, poke your little head out.
Poke your little hideout.
Kind of hot. Yeah.
Poke your little hind. Oh.
Oh, my snake juices. Don't go back. Don't go below. Oh, he went below. I don't have the ammo for this.
Well, I don't think you picked up the ammo there, did you?
Yeah. I'm screwed.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I don't think there's another weapon you can use.
I can look up Mad Hindy strats.
Mad Hindy strats.
I shouldn't need them. I've never had a problem with this before. I got 420. I got 4 out of 20 anyway, so. I think when he launches another missile, I think it gives me some more ammo.
When he fires the next missile at the end of the fight.
Yeah, is it?
Mm-hmm.
But I think I have 3.
And I'm just, going through the page, and it's giving the history of the helicopter on the Metal Gear Solid page.
Okay, cool. Oh no. Oh, okay, I got him. How many have we got left? 0. Oh, there's some more ammo up there. Okay, spawns.
That's nice.
It's nice of them. It's very nice of them. I would have been screwed. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello. Oh, there it is.
You'll follow the purple dot on the map.
I am. It's just...
Follow the purple dot.
That's what he sounds like.
Oh, come off it.
It is.
Cheesy boy. Come on.
Cheesy boy.
He's so cheesy.
He's
Dirty
so
little cheesy boy.
He stinks so bad. He smells like cheese, but I love cheese. I don't know how to feel. Gotta eat him. Oh.
You did it.
Gotta consume him like a block of cheese.
You know what's good about cheese?
Feta cheese. He's such a succulent little feta. I want to touch him. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, I did it. Okay. Christ, I've never had that much trouble with this fight before. And I had to have the last ration, of course I did. And I'm going to die at the end because he's going to launch missiles and it'll kill me.
Go up to the stairs.
Why?
This is the safe spot.
Stairs? You're wrong. I'm going to be
stand at the top.
pissed.
Like at the top.
Do I have to shoot him again?
No, just stand at the top.
I'm not at the top. Is that bad?
No, you've got to just climb to the top. That's where it's... I know it's safe there. Oh, don't go down! No, you have to stay there.
I'm whale doctor.
What can I say?
Welcome.
It's
From the game from a whale.
Hey! You're welcome. You're welcome, people in the street.
There's nobody here. It's fine. Who knew Metal Gear Solid was a dead franchise? The whale come. Get off your dang phones!
See you in hell.
You get off your phone.
Oh, wait. Alex, stop.
That takes care of the cremation.
Oh.
No, you started speaking after we did it.
Oh, it takes care of the cremation.
Yeah, he goes. So basically, there's like a slight breath when he finished saying that takes care of the cremation. And me and Sam, obviously, when we were young, we just took that over the top. So it was like, he actually goes like, that takes care of the cremation.
But it's more like.
But me and Sam go, that takes care of the cremation. Because he's so self-satisfied with his pun about his brother blowing up.
What was it? Oh, I had to
Killed my brother.
That's incredible, Snake.
Listen.
That's incredible. You murdered someone?
Yeah. Where Metal Gear is being stored.
So we have to actually save now.
I have saved once.
Yeah, before the torture.
Find a safe place to hide out for a while.
That's what she said.
I'm going underground.
Alright.
I know. You don't have to
Nikki's got
tell
some
me.
chips I can
Stay
even
out of my
get
way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Did you eat them?
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Sam's sad now.
What kind of a sick person would...
Anna threw away half
Anyway.
the spam fritter as well.
So that's gonna be this stream. There's no stream Sunday?
No, we're busy.
Yeah.
My niece's birthday.
No stream on Sundays. And then the next stream will be Moon Day. I think. Will we start Kingdom Hearts 2?
Don't forget to save your memories of me.
Stacy shrugged. That's
That
great.
means yes.
Even on that system of yours.
We might be starting Kingdom Hearts 2.
After you reduce them to
And then after that, it's Wednesday with
so
whatever
sure, Dad.
Sam and Nikki are
There's
playing.
nothing my system can't do.
You're starting Lego Lord of the Rings, okay? And then it'll be on a stream on Friday again with more Metal Gear Solid. Probably completing this.
Anything can be done digitally.
More than very easily.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah.
So yeah, this has been fun, and I can't wait for the next time.
Thank you for all the follows. We've had a good 20 follows today. So.
All robots. Anyway, so
I don't know about
thanks very much for watching. Say bye, everybody.
Yo, see you later.
Never be able to penetrate the human heart.
Bye bye.